Not because they're retarded, but because they're my cousins. I'm going to be honest, I don't like the retard part, but you know what? The rest of it, you know, you do what you can for family. You do what you can for family. Meaning take them in public and then embarrass them. Meaning tell your mom. I go to your mom, I say, don't worry, you know, I know your son is a little special, he's a little different, but it's okay. Because I'm his cousin, and I'm going to take care of him. And I take you in public, and I embarrass you in front of everyone. I embarrass you like a complete piece of shit. I totally take advantage of it. Okay? And that's just how we roll here, okay? The parasocial relationship has grown so strong that I actually want to bully and abuse you guys. Sean West for 2 says, notice me, Tom Senpai. Well, you haven't noticed. X-Ray for 2 says, I don't know if you already said it, but are you debating with Sneeko? I told him I was down. And then he dipped on me, and it's been just difficult scheduling with him. So I, you know, if he reaches out to me, I'll talk to him. He has my DMs. But the week before, was it last week? It was the week before last week. I think he was like, "Oh well, we'll do it next week," because he was going to debate Destiny, I guess. And then they ended up not even debating that night. You know, I don't think he's scared of me, honestly. I don't think it's like that. People say he ran, and it's funny to say that because it's kind of like getting to bait him. You know, me trying to bait him into a debate, but honestly, I think he just wanted to big league me for Destiny, and he was like, there's nothing I have to gain off of talking to this guy. Because if he's stupid and I own him in a debate, right, from Sneeko's perspective, if I'm stupid and he owns me, then, you know, no one cares because I'm not relevant, right? I'm not Hassan Piker. But if he's stupid and I own him, right, if I own Sneeko, then it's not a win for him either. Because, like, you know, I fucking destroyed him. So either way, that's why he won't do it. I don't have enough clout to debate him, I guess. I mean, that's the thing about him. You know, he challenges a lot of people to fights, but when Brandon Buckingham, who's someone who he actually knew and had a legitimate beef with him, when he challenges him to a fight, Sneeko just comes up with excuse after excuse. Oh, he's too big for me. He's too big for me. He's too strong for me. He's too experienced. And then later on Fresh and Fit, he's like, that guy's a clout chaser. When Sneeko's entire fucking business model is chasing clout of people more popular than him and challenging them to fights. Which is pathetic. Pathetic. He only challenges people that he could never own, that would never fight him in the first place. But when someone actually does challenge him, a legitimate fighter, he pussies out. So that's the Sneeko story. That's the drama with Sneeko. I tried. If he wants to have the conversation, I'll have it. But probably not gonna happen. Probably not gonna happen. I know the Logan Paul shit's going on. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I just don't really care. Like, Logan Paul is a piece of shit. Yeah, he's kind of a scammer. Yes, but I don't care. It doesn't matter to me because I don't really care about Logan Paul. I don't really want to pretend that I do. I don't want to pretend to be interested in something I'm not interested in. I had a very minimal amount of interest because of CoffeeZilla's videos, but I think it was just because his videos were good, and CoffeeZilla makes really good videos. But past that point, like, Logan's response was bad, but it's kind of boring. I don't know. Logan's just too normal for me to really care about. Like, he's not that fucked up. He's just like the average fratty kind of dude, right? Like dickhead. Who to his credit works hard, right? But in terms of interestingness, in terms of being captivating to me, there's not a ton of that. So I just I have no reason to do that. Yeah, I guess Andrew Tate's still in jail. Looks like he's probably gonna be in there for a while. I've been keeping up with it a little bit. Looks like he might go to jail for 10 years. Which I mean that sucks for him. This sucks to go to jail for 10 fucking years. That fucking blows. Isn't he in the hospital? I think he went for a checkup or something, and then they got him back in jail. I don't think anything actually happened. They were doing some media shenanigans with that one. I'm kind of done with this whole pretending that Andrew Tate is cool. He is kind of funny, but he is entertaining to his credit. But apart from that, the dude is just a piece of shit, complete scumbag. Not even for the human trafficking stuff, but because he's a total hypocrite. Even just the other day, he tweeted, he was like, in Romanian prison, and it wasn't actually him, it was, his assistant or whatever, I assume he told him, but he was like, in Romanian prison, people are talking about Logan Paul being a scammer, which honestly I don't believe, but Even if that is true, like Andrew Tate is a scammer as well, and a self-admitted one. The dude is a fucking loser. So yeah, I guess we'll see what happens, but he lost his appeal as far as I know, and it looks like he might end up getting 10 years once he goes to trial. Gonna get fucking owned. All right, guys. I think without further ado, we're gonna get into the call with Birdie and Smaggle. We're gonna get in that call. We're gonna talk to them. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
What is up?
Hello.
Not much. How are you?
Doing all right, just feeding off the the energy from the chat. It's like
The
it's like
energy.
it's like I'm in a hardcore band. I'm at the top of I'm in the stage and I'm like, I feel your energy right now, motherfucker. So that's kind of the way. Sorry, I should redo that. I don't have to whisper here. I'm not at my parents' house. I feel your energy, motherfucker. So
I mean,
yeah,
your microphone cut out, but I can feel the energy.
did it actually cut out?
For me, it did.
Yeah.
Okay, well, hopefully chat heard it.
Chat can feel the energy.
Chat can feel the energy. Chat is the energy that I'm feeding off of. They feed off mine. I feed off theirs.
It's
Yeah.
it's a reciprocal relationship, I guess.
Smaggle, how are you doing?
Some carrots right now.
Why are you eating
Some
carrots?
Big fucking carrots. Something to chew on while I quote unquote work. Yeah.
Why are you chewing on the carrot though? Like why a carrot? Like is something going on?
No, it's just I like carrots now.
Now, as opposed to before you didn't.
Yeah. I haven't had like actual like long fucking carrots. I like these now. I like the long carrots.
You're
No.
so fucking weird, dude. You're so fucking odd.
I think
don't
it's pretty
like-
normal.
You're
I
sped. You're so weird.
I don't like the baby carrots, dude. I like the long carrots, the normal carrots.
Tom, there's a famous documentary called Wallace and Gromit and the Were-Rabbit, and it kind of
I
describes.
am
this
aware of
condition
that
quite well.
documentary. Yes, I'm aware.
It was quite harrowing. I was moved to tears.
Accordion chat says Smaggle's an odd fella. Yeah, true. Smaggle is a fucking odd fella. All right, well, without further ado, guys, you know what time it is. Time to launch up. Time to launch up a new Minecraft world. Time to launch up a new Minecraft world and start over.
How many starters is this now?
I don't want to count, dude. I don't know. I don't care. It's not about the destination. It's about the journey.
The journey.
It's about
Oh,
the
of course.
content. Okay. There needs to be some kind of
Have
filler
chat
footage.
scream at you for your bad decisions for the millionth time.
Well, I thought about well, what the fuck is that? Did you build a house already?
Yeah, of course.
Oh shit. Well, I was gonna say, the thing about can I steal your wood?
Yeah, go ahead. Of what little I have.
All right. This house already looks better than 89% of the houses I've built because they all look like shit and I don't care at all. Which is strange because listen, guys, I used to be a very prolific Lego builder. Okay, people don't know this. I'm a huge Lego head. Okay, I should tweet about it more. I should tweet about it more now, but I was a very prolific Lego builder. I would build cool. I was like a history head back when I was younger, and I would build like tanks. And I would try to make like panzers and stuff out of Lego
Wait,
bricks.
really?
Yes.
Were you like a World War history nerd when you were a kid?
Yeah. I think I was. I think it was mostly just because I liked the movies a lot, and then that kind of drew me in for some reason.
The movies?
War movies.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what series have I missed out on?
Well, I was really into like Band of Brothers, and I like Saving Private Ryan and stuff like that. So I was into
enough,
that. So
fair
I would. There was this website called Brick Arms where you can order custom like Lego. Like they're fully molded and like to the spec of like a real Lego accessory, but they would make like an MG42 or like an MP40.
Is that what those like early brick films used, along with like blue tack
yes.
that was red and shit? I loved those as a kid.
Yes, yeah. So that's where they get the guns from. Brick Arms is like a aggregate site, and I think they just get all the guns and stuff from like GI Brick and stuff like that. So there's just all these like little shops around that are enthusiasts making their own little Lego pieces, and there would also be kits, but the kits would be like I remember the cheapest one. It was like $50 for like a Willys Jeep, which was like a very small
Wow.
set that fit 2 minifigures. But it was because these people had to buy Lego bricks like custom ordered from this website.
Did they
called
come with like
Brickset.
instructions?
Yeah, it came with instructions and everything, but it was they
Okay,
didn't
that's
they
pretty-
didn't make the bricks. They had to get the bricks from other sets and then like put it together. So that's the way they did it. But
Gotcha.
I was
You
really
can own
into
them now. You could order them now and own them now because you're a successful YouTuber.
that. But I don't really want to. at all, to be honest. Like I just buy normal Lego sets now when I buy them, which is not that often because I mean they're pretty expensive, but also I have a pretty small apartment. I cannot fit a bunch of Legos in here.
The real reason is because they came out with LGBT Lego, and you're famously homophobic.
Yeah, they actually do have LGBT Lego. Do you know that?
I know. I'm not making that up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They have.
There was a massive crybaby rant online saying, "I can't believe there are like
Was there?
multicolored Lego figures." Yeah, so they had like you could build like a rainbow, and then it become like a
Yes, I've
minifigure
seen
that was
it.
just pure color.
Mhm.
And it was just like, wow, this classic American toy. Keep in mind, it's made in like Europe. Is finally like kneeling to the woke mob. My children will not be playing with Lego. Stuff like
Classic Denmarkian toy.
that. Oh no, you mean pure American.
Yeah, Denmarkian. I couldn't remember the word for like Danish. I was like Denmarkian. I'm retarded. I feel like. Do you guys feel like your vocabulary is getting worse over time? Maybe that's just
Slightly.
me. I feel like mine's getting way worse. Like I used to be so eloquent, and now I'm just like turning into a monkey.
It's always a retard. I will always stay a retard. It's not going up or down. It's always just constant.
I miss the old Smaggle, straight from the Go Smaggle. Do you miss the old Smaggle, Birdie?
I didn't know this old Smaggle.
Listen, the old Smaggle, he didn't even have this fucked up voice until the incident. That's what people won't tell
The
you.
incident.
The incident.
What happened in the incident? Dare I even ask?
We're not supposed to talk about it.
All right.
Mom pushed me into a vat of chemicals.
And did it permanently change your vocal cords?
It fucked me up, yeah.
Give you a tenacity for pure
In
autism.
fairness, you stole my brick arms, so I feel like there was some justification.
Smaggle was the kid that played with people's Legos at the school and then ate them.
Exactly. He just chewed them
No.
up like gum.
No. I was always the kid who saw Lego sets and destroyed them. I didn't care who built them. I just
Damn,
like
you don't give a
destroyed
freak.
it.
All right. Well, now that we're here and we've gotten a few things out of the way, Birdie.
So
The reason I brought you here is because you are an expert on internet lore to the point that after the Keffels video,
no.
I had a ton of comments angry at me, claiming that you are the fucker up of stories. And that's why I decided to bring you back to do another story and spread heinous misinformation to my audience. And
it's not willful. It's not like I have
I'm paying you
an
to lie.
agenda. No,
Okay.
I mean I'm pushing agenda. And for a small
actually
fee,
did,
I can push your movement.
I looked at, there's a Kiwi Farms commentary community thread, and I looked at it, and they were like, this guy fucked up so many times. Tom clearly knows more than he's letting on and just isn't saying it because he doesn't want to anger Keffels, which is not the case. Everything you said is basically what I know about that situation, or can remember anyway.
I mean,
'cause it was so long ago.
yeah, there was the one mistake I do feel bad about is I fucked up entirely the three trans people story. It's one trans person, one non-binary, and one gay.
Oh,
um,
okay.
Which that is a genuine mistake, but everything else, it's just things I admitted. Like at the end of the day,
Was that the
you can
only big fuck up though? I mean,
that's the only big one I know of.
it wasn't
I mean,
about the stories themselves, right? Other than them being gay or trans. Or
No,
whatever.
no. So I think it was. Oh fuck! If I even say it now, I'm gonna get it wrong again. But basically, it's not three trans people, but Keffels used three people of the LGBT community. That's
Okay.
the only major fuck up. I mean, everything else was just. I mean, the truth is, I improvised that, and I feel bad that I missed some things, but other things are just
Yeah.
I don't know. If you want to get upset that I didn't mention DIY hormones and stuff, you can Google that on your own time. I was just trying to bring up the major things from a YouTube perspective.
Yeah, I mean the DIY hormones thing is just it's kind of besides the point
Funny.
of her argument with Kiwi Farms, which is what I wanted to talk about. So that's why I wasn't really pressed about that. It is fun. It is funny, but it's also like weird, Smaggle. It's also weird.
What, you don't fucking fill your bathtub full of hormones, Tom?
Well, obviously I do, but not everyone does. And I have to respect that.
Exactly, yeah.
All right. Well,
Oh lord.
today, Birdie, I brought you on because I wanted to talk about Encyclopedia Dramatica.
Oh
Which,
god.
as long as I've known it, has been the place I avoid
Terrible?
for video research. Yes.
Yeah, no, I mean, to say it's crawling with misinformation would be an understatement.
Yes. And as far
That's
as
kind
I
of why I love it,
understand, you're an admin on this site.
No.
You're not?
No,
What
I'm
are
an
you?
admin. Don't say that. That's gonna get me in trouble.
What are
No,
you?
no, I'm an editor, which is like slightly above peasant, vaguely.
Okay. So you're you own the site basically. You created
Yeah,
it.
you own
Yes,
the
no,
site.
I famously in 2004 on my birth created the website.
That makes sense. Okay, so you're an editor on Encyclopedia Dramatica, and you spend a lot of time on the site. How did you become acquainted with it? What draws you to it?
I I liked early YouTube, not offensive YouTube, but YouTube where everyone was just a fair game, and it was mentioned a lot. I mean, I think I remember. Do you remember when Lion Maker back in like 2014 first got shit?
Yes, of course.
He tried to do a Keemstar exposure video, and his resource was Encyclopedia Dramatica.
Holy shit.
So
it was
of
it was
course
chock
he-
full of bullshit, right?
It wasn't even the funny stuff like him telling chat that he's glad they're dying. It was dumb stuff like supposedly he fought a hooker in the road barefisted and like just completely insane quotes, which I thought was like so entertaining.
That is funny.
And I found the site and I was like, I show it to all my school friends, we're all little English kids. We're going tee hee hee. And no one else really cared except me. And I kept just like not regularly, but once in a blue moon, I'd remember the site, scroll up and down. And then I was 17.
Right.
I was like, I should write on that site because no one else bothers.
Yeah, it seems like despite how prolific the site is, there's a very small amount of people that actually use it. I mean, how many hits
There's
do
a
you guys
big
even
community. There's a big community, but it's not of writers. It's people that like the site as well, or
get? Oh, is
people
there a big
that want to
community?
use.
I
the
thought
site
it was like a
retention.
dead site these days, basically.
There's two sites. There is the main wiki, which is the notorious part, and then there's the forums, which everyone kind of gets shoveled into. But the
Right.
forums is basically just like, I don't know, a slightly more coordinated Telegram. Everyone just sort of makes fun of each other, posts dumb shit. You get occasional real lol cows that go on there to complain, and everyone makes fun of them.
Mm-hmm.
And it's if you genuinely like turning your brain off and just having fun, it serves its purpose, but it doesn't really help people funnel people into the wiki.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seems with Telegram, anyone I meet who asks me to add them on Telegram is like persona non grata. Like they're always
No,
someone everyone hates.
I'm not a fan of Telegram, but I can see its purpose, and I use it from now again.
I downloaded it because this one YouTuber was like, I like messaged him about his like friend who I saw was in like some weird drama, and he was like, yeah, just add me on Telegram because I have tinnitus and I don't want to type to you. So
Right.
he just sent me like 100 voice messages, which was fine. I mean, it was like easy enough to use, but it was just like I'd never used that app before, and anytime I've heard about Telegram, it was like because of like furries or pedophiles were like meeting on it. So
It's got both the extreme far left and the far right, which I find very funny, but also it's why I have very little to do with it.
right, it's like like Mastodon or whatever. It's one of those
Yeah, I
platforms.
got
Only the XIs have to use.
Someone who I do genuinely like introduced me to Telegram, and he was like, "Yeah, I've got this perfect list that will get you introduced to it." And the list was called, and I shit you not, list of anti-Semitic Telegram groups.
Oh,
And I was a bit like, "Oh, okay, thanks." He's like, "Yeah, don't judge the name, but it's a good list of the meme groups." So I was like, "Oh, okay, if you say so." Like,
what the hell?
sort of shuffling away, like I don't know how to react to this.
Right.
I did not
So,
support the furry backlash.
Dude, I hate the furries. We're supporting the furry backlash. The hatred for furries seems to be coming back, and that's something that I've been longing for a while, and I'm glad to see it back. We need to bring it back. I think we've become too tolerant, guys. We've gone too far. We need to go back to bullying. We're going back to bullying finally at long last. Bullying is
Cringe.
making a comeback. What do you mean cringe?
I was
You're
having a
fucking
discussion
cringe.
with a friend, and I want your input on this. I was saying that I haven't heard the insult weeaboo in a while. No one uses weeaboo, in an honest way anymore.
Mm.
I think weeaboo hatred needs to come back. I think making fun of anime people.
The problem is that furries are still like there are a lot more furries now than there used to be, but they're more insulated versus weeaboos. Like everyone likes anime now, so
I guess it's become quite mainstream now. Maybe.
exactly, yeah. Like fucking
just miss the
everyone,
days when I could
everyone
make
is
fun of my
watching
friends.
MHA or whatever. Just fucking
You
shitty.
see that there's a fucking there's now a fucking weeaboo in the fucking NFL.
Is there
I mean, is that
actually?
surprising?
It's not surprising now, but it's just like
There's this fucking MMA dude who he says that he writes people's names in his death note before he beats them, and he usually
oh
does people.
my
That's so cool. That
pretty
is so
funny.
cool.
But is it Israel Adesanya? Is that who that is? Israel Adesanya? Is that his name? I can't remember. My UFC
Oh, of
buddy
course.
went up to tell me.
Of course his fucking name is Israel.
He's
Yeah, that
black.
doesn't
He is
surprise
not
me.
Jewish. Do not go there, Smaggle Daggle.
Black,
will not
hey,
tolerate
he's a
your
black
bigotry.
he's a black Israelite.
Okay. We're gonna
Okay, Smaggle. Thank you for your input.
Well, the zombies in this game, they notice you like when you're way closer now. Or sorry, when you're way farther away than they used to. You used to have to be like 10 blocks away for them to even notice you. Now they just see you right away. fuck.
Zombie evolution. I don't know what to say.
So you joined ED. Or I should say, you started using ED.
I just
That's
started
kind of how I
using
was
it,
with Kiwi Farms as well. Like it was a slow burn, and then eventually I just like kind of immersed myself in the
The one thing
community.
I will say, as superior as Kiwi Farms is in almost every way, is I think ED's a much better resource if you want the history of something. When I open a good Kiwi Farms article or page, and there's 128 pages to scroll through to find the good shit, it doesn't exactly instill confidence in me that I'm gonna have a good time. I'm gonna be scrolling through a lot of
Yeah.
just lol, lol,
That is
lol,
the difficulty with it, but I will say if you find a well done Kiwi Farms article though, or I guess thread, if you find a well done one, sometimes there'll be like a summary type thread, like for my hypnotist
Yeah,
Sappho video.
someone will always come in. Someone will always come in and do like here's the highlights, but even then it doesn't do justice to
Yeah,
the
I mean,
potential gold.
that's true. Yeah, I mean, but just for even some OPs I read are really great. But yeah, you're right. I mean, with some of those stories, like let's say Keffel's Wreath and Ralph, you got to scroll through like hundreds and hundreds of fucking posts to get all the stuff. Which is I don't mind it because I it's enjoyable for me, but it is a little bit I don't know, a little bit tedious when you're trying to do video research.
No, definitely. I mean, that's the difference, right? I think I don't know if it's an intention, but Kiwi Farms has always felt more professional to me out of all these kind of websites.
Yeah, for sure. They their layout is certainly more professional than ED, which is just Wikipedia.
ED is in purpose very vintage, but it's also a great excuse for why whenever we fuck up, or whenever the site fucks up, that you can't really complain because it's shit on purpose, guys. I swear.
And from what I understand, the site has a lot of issues staying up, and basically you guys are unable to find someone who can properly run it.
A mixture between that and previous owners who keep sitting on old domains. We've lost, not we. Fuck, I keep saying we. It's so bad. The site keeps losing its domains. There was .online. There's now .wiki, which I can get into much later, which has now been lost. It's a fun time.
You gotta just have
Thank
one.
God I'm not
How
involved.
have you not found one like null type figure to just run it?
I don't know. I think it's way funnier, to be honest, if it's just run by
It
incompetent
is
idiot after
funny, but
incompetent
it's
idiot.
also like the site just kind of sucks to use.
I don't think the site sucks to use. I think the site sucks if you somehow get roped into running it.
Okay. Well, you said that. How long has ED been around? You said since 2004. So
Well,
quite a
ED's been
while.
around since 2004, so
Has it always
yeah,
been this
it's-
kind of gossip forum? And what even is the express
no.
purpose of it?
So this fat. Okay, I'm gonna give the most summarized and short version possible. This fat woman called who affectionately nicknamed Girl Vinyl had a twinkle in her eye or a Twinkie in her eye, depending on the context.
Mhm.
And she created Encyclopedia Dramatica, and it basically was just a gossip website for like old women. And then 4chan came in and did their thing, and made it far more entertaining.
So the current,
So-
so the old ED is like what lolcow.farm is now, yeah.
I suppose, yeah. And she got upset, tried to start other websites and caught trends. She saw the trend of blogging sites and tried to make a blogging site. So 4chan launched an operation called Operation Restoration, which basically came in and made ED what it has been for the last 15 years now. And yeah, the site has had just a notorious history of having terrible owners, terrible administrators, god awful research or lack thereof.
Can
forums have
anyone
been
write an
inconsistent
article?
training.
Is that how it works?
Currently account creation is closed just because of, well, there was the Keffels thing, but there's also
If you
just
have
in
an
general,
account,
you
can
get a lot of,
can you write it?
but yeah, once you get an account, which you can request for free and they won't do any background checks, wink wink, hint hint, yeah, you can write whatever you want, but if you write something genuinely terrible to read, or something just so boring it's not even worth clicking on, then it will probably get removed or deleted. But beyond that, unsubstantiated claims, dumb attack articles, YouTubers' videos just like telegraphed or transcripted into his article, it'll probably be fine.
Yeah, I think we mentioned that there is an article about me, and if you go on it, it redirects to I Hate Everything's YouTube channel.
It does.
which
There's
is
a
like
lot of those.
That's a very
There's a
old
lot of-
one though, and I think that's why that joke is there because I used to really
2015.
mimic his stuff. Oh no, not 15. It must be like
2016?
17, 18.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I don't check.
17, 18.
I mean, half the humor of Encyclopedia Dramatica is the redirects. Whenever you hover your mouse over a blue line, like, you're expecting to see what the word's context is, but it redirects you somewhere else. We have a bunch of those. There's David Bowie, which redirects to bisexuality. Mustache, which redirects
what?
to pedophilia.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, no, there's just a bunch of those sort of redirects. And whenever you go on an article, whenever there's a blue highlighted word, you should always hover your mouse over it, just in case there's something better hidden within.
Right. Yeah, well, they don't care at all. Damn. All right. Well, that's interesting.
It's not that they don't care. It's just part of the humor. It's part of the charm.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like they don't. It's not about journalistic integrity or anything. It's just about what's
No,
funniest,
I mean
right?
you're not meant to go on there and spread lies. But at the end of the day, if someone makes a very funny claim and the other person doesn't disprove it, I don't think anyone will blame you for adding that to the article.
Right. Okay. Well, that's fair. Um.
Again, I think that's the charm. I think it's a humor site first, and a, a journalistic Wikipedia style website second of all.
How long have you been an editor?
Only about a year and a half.
Okay, so you're pretty.
I've just been
pretty
following the
new.
site a little longer than that.
Mhm.
I got active last year, so I wrote a Keffel's article right when she got Destiny banned. So
Right.
it's been a great foundation to work off. I did a Jelly Bean article at the peak of the popularity.
Oh, that's
It didn't
funny.
do much for the site, but I thought it was a good idea.
Mhm.
I did an Andrew Tate article and then realized how little there actually is on him that's funny to do.
Mhm.
And people have updated that with Romania stuff, but since it's so slow going and he hasn't really said much, that's still probably in need of some amendments and some changes.
Gotcha.
And then a few other things. I did like Super Straight, which was that funny troll campaign started by a 16-year-old on TikTok,
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
which I think to this day boomers are still making fun of and using, which is reassuring.
Yeah, I remember
Um,
Stone Toss tweeted about Super Straight a lot back then.
Did he actually?
He did. Yeah, he was big into it.
Rare Stone Toss L. That's really sad.
No. It wasn't. He was in on the joke.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if he's still doing like wink, wink, nudge, nudge, I was gonna say that's quite pathetic.
No, he was in on the joke. I think he thought it was funny.
I also did there's another one. I don't want to. It feels bad because I later found out the guy was autistic, but we had a guy on ED
Okay.
called Kiko,
Yeah.
who he got a Wikimedia ban, which I didn't realize how rare this was. But this means he literally cannot interact with anything Wikipedia related or inspired. And he
What?
came to ED.
Is that like
begging...
a code ban? Like how does that work?
Yeah, I don't know how it fully works. I've had people explain it to me, and I still was sort of caveman brain going,
Was he
but,
just was he just fucking up articles all the time? Like what? How do you even get a Wikimedia ban?
I don't know, but I think he has a fascination with politics, and so
Okay.
it's not from a place of trolling, but he would keep like defacing the article of a certain war involving Israelites and Palestinians.
Oh, okay.
And
Here we go.
his opinions meant that when he was trying to discredit the other side, they came across more like a 12-year-old making jokes.
Yeah, from what I've
like
heard,
he would make it redirect to penis and shit.
there's some guy that was an admin or a site owner. I don't know exactly, but Odd Guy talked about this on the Dick Show. He used to dress up like a Nazi to go get milk, and then he got arrested for it.
Yes. I don't know fully his story, but I've heard of him.
That's and there's stuff like that. Another one that we talked about, I think last time you were on, was someone's like mom overdosed on heroin, and this guy put like a party hat on her and took a picture.
Yes, that was on the form specifically, but yes.
That is very fucked up. That is very fucked up.
I think that's funny, but
It's
maybe I'm
hilarious.
just-
It's hilarious, but it's also fucked up, you know.
I mean, quite frankly, anyone on the forums or on the wiki who does dumb shit like that, who gets arrested, who gets in trouble, I have so little sympathy because I
Yeah.
meet these people all the time, and I am as charming and as nice as I can be, and they are genuinely mongrels. Like they grunt, they moan, they talk incessantly, they have the most boring baselines opinions. They are not contributing much. They might as well be funny.
Yeah. Fair enough.
And I think that's how
honestly.
most
Fair
people
enough.
see it. That's again, it's a humor site. I think the people on there are idiots. The articles are written written by idiots for idiots. It's the charm, I feel.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. All right, but there's a bunch of specific stories that I believe you wanted to talk about from. Is it mostly from the forum or
Yes.
mostly from ED
No.
itself?
So it's from the wiki. I went to the forums and I said, "Hello, give me some good articles that I could read out on stream." And after scrolling through a million "kill yourselves" and "fuck off retards,"
Right.
I managed to scrounge out a few that might be worth reading.
Well, that's
Well, not
good.
reading, more retelling.
Mhm.
They're not particularly long. I haven't got Homer's Odyssey with me, but
Okay.
I've got some interesting little pieces.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
And-
Well, I'm excited. I'm titillated. My butthole is itchy for this one. Okay, I'm ready.
Have you heard of
And-
Project Channelology?
Channelology?
Channelology.
Channelology, as in.
Channelology, same thing, really.
I guess no.
It was a 2008 trolling campaign on the B board of 4chan, meant to basically make fun of Scientology. Some random user came in extremely butthurt about the cult in general and said, "We should troll them." And everyone was like, "Yeah." And they didn't really have an idea of what they were doing.
Right.
They LARPed as anonymous. They like doxed the site. They got people snuck into the church. They were basically just being rascally schoolboys. Like it really wasn't too bad. it's not too important. But what happened was that the Church of Scientology managed to dox 3 of the major figureheads.
Oh shit.
And of one of these 3 figureheads is a man named Rorschach or Rorschach. Have you heard of Rorschach?
From Watchmen, yeah.
Well, obviously that's where the name comes from. But did you, when I'm talking about an
unaware of the online user Rorschach.
Rorschach has a kind of honorary title amongst really old fags on 4chan as the king of old fags.
Gotcha.
But he's more well known to ED as Old Dirty Beatard.
Okay.
Old Dirty Beatard. I have a small list here of interesting characteristics, and feel free to interrupt if you want more context.
Sure.
Old Dirty Beatard was a 49-year-old ED admin who used to work in the music industry and helped labels
he actually
like
49?
the
That
Beastie
is
Boys.
old. Holy shit.
He was 49.
Dude, imagine being 49. Holy shit. That's fucking.
He
If
has
any of you
an
in chat are
encyclopedia-
49, you guys, you just gotta stop doing that stuff. That's not cool.
He has an Encyclopedia Dramatica tattoo, as well as a
Oh my God,
Mudkip
are you kidding
tattoo
me?
with a long poem underneath it,
Okay.
which I think is interesting enough.
Uh-huh.
He was English. He shot off his own pinky finger just to watch it die.
Okay. Well, is this okay? Is this all? Is this fake or?
No, this is genuine. This is fully genuine. Everything I'm about to say is genuine.
Okay.
He would frequently drink and drive at night just for fun, not even for like by accident. He accidentally invented the affectionate term known as idiot, which is what most users on ED call each other.
Yeah, that's,
he had a
is that
sister.
for Ren and Stimpy or?
Idiot? No, he just created it by accident. He was just saying dumb insults and idiot stuck.
Gotcha. Interesting.
He had a sister who appeared naked in a Queen music video, specifically Bicycle Race, which you can find a video of on
His sister
Watchmojo or
appears.
Dailymotion.
He was in the music industry then. His sister appears naked in a Queen music video. That's
He
fucking
married a
crazy.
stripper because he claimed the porn industry was less scummy than the music industry.
Okay.
He corrupted his underage nephew to become an internet troll in 2009.
Also, okay.
He had multiple of his cats murdered by Scientologists.
Based.
He then gave, and the reason this happened is because he gave a false testimony and evidence to a judge about Scientology and got arrested over it.
So they killed his cats.
They killed his cats. So what happened is near the end of his life, this is around 2010, he got arrested multiple times for drinking under influence on consecutive nights and got away scot-free.
Gotcha.
Claimed to quit alcohol forever for 6 months before getting back on the
He's
wagon.
not American. He's
immediately.
English, right? He's not American.
He's English, but he lived in America.
Okay, gotcha. Interesting.
He shot up an Armenian's car because it honked too much.
Holy shit. This guy's fucking crazy.
And in October 30th, 2010, after he made sure all of his cats had died naturally, so he wouldn't leave anyone behind, he killed himself.
Whoa.
And I just
He's
thought
dead?
that whole life story was... Yeah, no, that's why I kept using
Why
the
did he
past
kill
tense.
himself?
A variety of reasons. Mainly that his life is crap.
Yeah. That's. I mean, it does sound bad. I mean, getting your cats killed. He
So,
sounds like he had a
I
crazy
think-
life, though.
He had a great life. From what I understand under the whole Rorschach name, to really old 4chan users, he was just one of the many guys in the whole, Scientology trolling operation. He also was just like a consistent poster. Like I mentioned with the Mudkip tattoo, that was massive, by the way. He was just sort of a weird internet guy. Like he was just old and he totally got the internet. But on ED, he became an administrator. So
He was
got
the rank
titled-
above you. He was the big dog.
Yeah, he was a big boy. He was nicknamed the most dramatic ED moderator ever. Apparently, he just had the most violent emotions. And before he came to ED, he was a music manager. So that's kind of where his whole anger came
Do you
from.
know what like artists he was managing for? Were they like known names?
Not really. Again, the Beastie Boys is probably the biggest ones.
He was the manager for the Beastie Boys.
Yeah, well, he used to manage them.
That's
until
fucking
a better
insane.
till a
What
better group came
the
in.
manager of the Beastie Boys was an ED admin? What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
That is insane, dude.
So
That's
he
actually
then-
mind blowing. You say that as like nonchalantly. The Beastie Boys are like the biggest thing ever. Like, holy.
I know
fuck.
the Beastie Boys are big, but I mean, I imagine they've had multiple managers. I just thought it was a interesting.
But
little
even the
tidbit.
fact that he was one of them, like he was at any level connected to the Beastie Boys, is insane. I wonder if he likes the
Yeah.
song "Sabotage." I wonder if he listened to it while he ended his
Maybe.
His
Do you think he
life.
listened to it before he killed himself?
He was like, "This is sabotage," and then he ended it.
I don't know if you want to show it on stream, but there's a really wholesome cartoon that people drew of him. Like I mentioned, he was a big fan of cats, and he only killed himself after all his cats died naturally.
So
he
was
made
he
sure wouldn't
was he
leave
thought
anyone
of
behind.
fondly on
Somewhat. It's a lot of historical revisionism, and his article is probably one of the oldest. Again, it hasn't been updated since 2010. Every video
Yeah.
it links to is dead. When you Google old dirty beatard online, even though ED is shadow banned, it's the first option, and then his YouTube channel.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I mean he'd be a good video subject for sure. I wrote it down.
He's just
in my,
got.
in
He's
my
not.
notes
It's not
for
like he's
people to
got a
make
long
video about.
history of shit. He's just involved himself, or he involved
It's just
himself
so many
in little
interesting
things.
things. Yeah. That's
So
what I'm
he came
saying.
to ED in 2006, and he's famously written one of the longest and one of the most well-known pages, the United States of Americans, which is probably one of the most famous
The
articles on the site.
United States of Americans is the.
And
is
the only
name.
reason he wrote it was out of pure anger from America, because he's so British he doesn't like any other country, despite living in America.
Right. Well, that makes sense, obviously. I mean, I don't know why he didn't hate England more, but
he probably did
But-
too. But I think he
yeah,
hated
he's-
England as well, but he hated other countries more.
was he anti-Semitic? Is that why he called it that?
No, it was just. I mean, almost every country has a messed up version of their name.
And for the
I
United
can't
States,
read
it
most
was
of them
the
on
United
stream.
States is what he wanted
I
to
can't
say.
say most of them on stream, but
Fair enough.
take my word when I say a lot of them are just whatever rhymes.
Mhm.
So is the hold on? I have to ask: is the United Kingdom is the rhyming with the Asian slur?
I don't want to ask which one, but in what sense?
United Blankdom?
No. The UK one is just
Yeah.
called. Well, it's just called the country formerly known as the United Kingdom.
That one he
and
went
that has
soft
something to
on.
do with
He
race.
went soft on. Oh, it doesn't
Well,
have to do with race.
It's something to do with race, but I'll leave it at that.
I'd imagine it's what replacement or whatever. Was he what's it? National Front? Was he a National Front member?
I don't think so.
Probably not.
No.
I'm mostly kidding. I used to watch a lot of docs about those like far right guys. What's the dude who got on a Russell Brand show or whatever? And
There's many of Russell
Mark
Brand's.
Collett. That's what I'm thinking of. Mark Collett. You know who that is?
I remember the name. You probably know more than I do if it's the far right English people, because I don't know any far right English people.
Well, I don't know him personally, but Mark Collett.
No,
is
of
this
course.
dude.
But I'm just saying if you have knowledge on.
He was basically a member of this. I think it was called the National Front was the name of the party, who was getting a decent amount of support in like the late 90s, early 2000s.
Yes, yeah, I know of the movement. Yeah.
Yeah. Mostly from like working class people who were just like they felt like they were getting the short end of the stick, and so the National Front was sort of the answer to that. And so Russell
Yeah.
Brand did Russell Brand did like some show stuff with him, and a journalist also did some stuff with him.
Russell
the-
Brand was very big early 2000s for just bringing on crazy people. He'd bring on like KKK members. He'd bring on white
Yeah.
supremacists. Anyone that would talk to him, basically.
And Mark Collett wasn't an open white supremacist, but he was someone who many thought may have been, because National Front was very nationalistic for sure.
Yeah, very much.
But he maintained that he wasn't racist or anti-Semitic. He didn't like Hitler or anything. He was like, that's not cool. And this journalist ended up hanging out with him, and he was recording at a time when they were in the car, and Mark did not know that he was recording. And Mark ended up spewing a bunch of shit about how he thought Nazi Germany was cool, and he was like, they look so happy there with the music and stuff, and like everyone marching and stuff like that.
real.
Like
That's
just
real.
so pleasant.
That's real.
That's what he said. And he got like brutally exposed, and I think it ended up getting him kicked from his position on the National Front, which, I mean, I think they were probably in the same boat as him, but they just kicked him out for optics reasons. But to this day, he's still around. He streamed with Richard Spencer once and stuff like that. There's this really fucked up moment during a Mark Collett and Richard Spencer stream where they're together. And Richard Spencer like makes a joke about fucking someone's mom, and the guy's like, "My mom passed away like 2 years ago," and Richard's like, "Oh," and Mark's like, "You really gone and done it now, haven't you, Richard?" It's just a very funny moment, but I guess that's a
Nice.
big aside. But yeah,
No, the Russell Brand interviews are always quite entertaining. When it comes to the Libertation Front and all that, I wouldn't know too much. I've heard about it. I do politics and all that, but I'm not about to pretend I'm an expert on that one specifically.
Mhm. Yeah, fair enough. All right, well, is there anything else about Rorschach?
About his funeral? Have I mentioned the funeral?
You did not mention the funeral at all.
The funeral had close family and friends, the stripper wife who he married, because after leaving the music industry, he realized the porn industry was less sleazy. I think he even got some directing like roles. Well, anyway, at his funeral, he had the wreath say "K thanks bye," and he invited both 4chan users and ED users to his funeral.
To his own funeral. That was his wish.
Um,
Gotcha.
oh god, I can't read that out loud. I literally can't read it out loud.
For the best.
But there is a note both at his funeral and his suicide note and how Edie responded, which are all very sweet and very offensive.
Right.
But it's supposed to say it's probably the first internet burial, I want to say.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe one of the first. I don't know. There's probably one before that. But
So he
just the
invited
idea
people
of-
in person to his funeral. Did anyone show up?
I mean, I think he just left a note saying, "Channa's idiots, come along." And
Oh, okay.
boy, did they come!
Mm.
I can't imagine being the family, grieving the death of my 14-year-old.
Is there documentation of most of this, what you're describing, or no?
It's all gone. It's completely gone. The video of his funeral is gone. The only thing that remains is his YouTube channel, which was just used to help ED articles have like
Damn.
videos.
There's no way to like get archives of any of that stuff. I guess pre-2010 people.
You'd
weren't
have to
that
search
great.
far and wide, and they would be in like 10 pixels, maybe 9 if you're lucky.
Right. Damn. That's sad. That's sad to think about because there's definitely a lot
It's
of
so
good.
much internet history lost, and again,
Yeah.
because ED has lost 2 or 3 domains now, this article's been imported. So there's some of these pictures that like you just can't restore the quality no matter what you do.
Yeah, man, I'm sure there's so much good internet lore just from the early 2010s that was never early 2010s or pre-2010 really that was just never documented because of like site moves and stuff like that and sites going away. Fuck, that sucks.
Supposedly, the Beastie Boys even dedicated one of their albums to him.
No way.
But I can't
No
find the album, so it's probably just an unsubstantiated claim.
Yeah, I mean if that's real.
I mean, he had
we
so
gotta
many
find that
nicknames.
out.
He was Old Dirty Beatard, he was Rorschach, he was just Anon, he was the Captain, which is like his most affectionate nickname.
The famous Beastie Boys album "Beatard" was a
Yeah, somehow I doubt the existence of that, but it probably, if you search for it, there probably is a lyric that's like,
yeah, that's funny. Damn.
somewhat close to it.
Oh, cool. Good for him. Dude, this
I put in the group chat. I don't know if you can show the pictures or not, but there's the comic people drew of him and the cats. There's his 2 very tasteless tattoos, and of course the famous wreath.
I can definitely show a picture. Hold on. Let me get inside the house in the game, and then I'll show some pictures. We're gonna do it wholesome this time, guys. Listen, we're talking about someone who needs to be remembered. Assuming he wasn't any kind of sex pest, which I assume he's not.
No, I mean he was a bit of an idiot, but I mean it was early internet. He was like over 45.
Mm-hmm.
I think he inspired a lot. I think he brought a lot. I mean, I loved reading the story when someone told me someone specific who wants to be named, but I won't because that's gay.
Right.
When he gave me the story, he was like, "Oh, this is great," and I read through it and I was like, "Oh, this is so cool." And I googled every nickname he had, and I couldn't find anything. I mean, this man's story is just not documented.
Alrighty, I'm gonna pull up all these pictures on stream so people can see them. Got this one. This.
I think
one.
he's very sweet. I think he's very wholesome. His story is very entertaining. He contributed a lot. He wrote some of those famous articles. He gave a good nickname. I think the 4chan community has a lot to owe to him. I think 4chan did like him a lot. I just can't find anyone discussing him. I mean, this was 2009 and 2008.
Mm-hmm. Fuck this. The window capture is not working. Hold on. Oh, there we go. All right, guys. So here we've got.
And I think his love of
comic.
cats is entertaining. The fact that he took on the actual Church of Scientology on early internet, gave fake documents to the court just for the laugh. That they poisoned his cat, and that was the only thing that went too far. That he then, became a recluse and didn't do anything until they all died. I don't know. I think there's some kind of human spirit we can all identify with in that.
We've got him here. He's hanging out. I'm showing them the comic. He's
Yes.
He's playing with
classic.
some cats. He's got, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cats, 7 cats. Looks like
I don't know how many cats he had. Again, this is such an old page. There's hardly any documentation. Or
Sean the Captain Carousel. So the Captain was another name he had.
a very, very affectionate nickname. I think everyone who knew him, both on 4chan and ED, that was the go-to nickname.
Here's him with a Mudkip tattoo.
He was a big fan of Mudkip. It's stated many times on his page. It must have been a very big
He's pretty
defining factor.
pretty old to be into Mudkip too. You think that was kind of
He's such a trendsetter. I mean, he's such an early adopter for his age. When you think of how young the
He's
internet
got
is in
an
general.
AE tattoo. That's fucked.
Yep.
Up.
I mean, he was a true idiot. What can I say?
Thanks, bye. Imagine getting like a Kiwi Farms tattoo.
Oh, that'd be terrible. What would you get? A little bird, or
Yeah, the
would you get a
bird.
wiggler?
I mean, it would be terrible, but it would also be pretty funny. So I feel like, dude, these bees are so annoying. Holy shit, they're so loud. All right,
Do not fucking kill the bees.
I'm
Do
not gonna
kill
kill
the
them.
bees.
They're just annoying me.
One of his cats was called Mudkip, by the way, the one that got poisoned. So when I say
Oh.
he loved Mudkip, he loved Mudkip.
Gotcha. Damn. Well, this is a tragic story. I mean, it's tragic, but you know what? Also, I bet it was sad at the time he died, but it's nice to think about. He lived an interesting life, at least while he was here.
When I put together the list, just so I wouldn't forget any of the major facts, I was giggling so hard. The fact that he shot his own pinky finger off just to watch it die, I think kind of sums him up as a character.
Yeah, that I mean, I personally wouldn't do that. What the
I would
hell?
never do that, quite frankly. Like, I'll be honest, if I suddenly just didn't
Smaggle, was
care
that you,
at
you
all-
fucker? Smaggle, fuck you.
No.
You just
I
shot me with an
suddenly lost
arrow, you
all-
cunt.
If I suddenly lost all concern about what other people thought and I was being tatted up, I would do some dumb shit like get an AE tattoo or like a tattoo of everyone I've ever made like an article on or something dumb like that. But the fact that he did it when no one really even used the internet that much in the way he did,
Right.
I don't know. I think there's something special about that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Pulling a stripper girlfriend at like 43 just because she did like him for his character. I mean, that's not a statement of him. I don't know what
Was
it
she
is.
like wicked hot or something?
No, I can't find any pictures, man. When I say I was looking for more on this guy because I felt like I didn't have too much despite how interesting he was, there is nothing. I mean, there's just no one documenting him.
Damn. But you just have to look more based on his real name or something? Like maybe Rorschach. wouldn't pull up
Probably.
anything, but like,
I mean, all that's going to bring up is Scientology and the attempted lawsuit and God knows what else.
I mean, that's a start. Maybe Facebook, I guess he probably didn't have Facebook. Maybe barely, if it's 2010.
MySpace.
Or maybe MySpace. I think he'd be too old for MySpace, but then he was on ED. I mean, anything's possible.
Who
I guess.
knows?
I guess he would be like 63 now if he was still alive. I gotta say he looks pretty good for 50 or whatever, based on the picture I saw.
Yeah, his name was Sean Karazov or Karazov. The only social media he had was a live journal.
Gotcha.
We can doxing him. What the fuck?
I'm not doxing him. It's been about 13 years since he died.
Can we dox dead people? Is that okay, Smaggle?
Yeah, so he
I don't
got the
think
captain.
so.
He got the captain nickname from the music label days. He was the road tour, the personal manager for the Beastie Boys, and their like early recording days.
Mm-hmm.
He went on to do A&R work for several record labels, including Jive, Atlantic, and Mammoth. And at Jive, he was responsible for signing A Tribe Called Quest.
Damn. Holy shit. Yeah, he actually was a huge deal. And he also spent his free time on ED. That's crazy.
He spent his free time on ED, hung around 4chaners, and went into the porn industry and said that the music industry was the most corrupt thing he'd ever seen.
Was he a part of the porn industry, or was he just dating someone who's in the porn
Vaguely. I mean, he entered it too late. But I mean, by too late, I mean he was going to die soon. Not that he entered it at a bad time.
industry? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But he had only nice things to say about the porn industry.
Damn. Interesting.
Although if you want to take this guy's word for it, that's up to you.
That probably would have been the
not gonna-
beginning of like the online porn industry too, like Pornhub. Or
I'd
whatever.
imagine, right?
I'd imagine it was around that time, like when web. Would that be Web 2.0? When Web 2.0 was like becoming a huge thing, you know, with like all the social media and stuff and user generated content. That's really when all that stuff was really becoming a huge thing, like 2005, 2010.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn. That was a good story. You started off strong. I don't know where we can even go from there. That would be half as entertaining.
Well, I've got one I think is entertaining.
Okay.
Have you heard of Bob Rahan? I hope I'm
Bob-
saying his surname right. It's spelt so strangely.
I honestly, it sounds vaguely familiar, but maybe not.
So Bob Rahan is a blind teacher. He's 52 years old, or was 52 years old at the time of this article, and he worked in a school in Detroit. And Bob's story is really quite sad. Bob was refused accommodation because of a no pet rule in his apartment, which meant he couldn't have his guide dog with him.
Mhm.
And he's got a lot of credible claims that throughout his life he's just been denied positions due to being blind. I mean, the guy is somewhat intelligent. I mean, he's a teacher, for God's sake. He's worked his ass off, and just because of this disability, he's had his life really quite ruined. And
Pretty stunted, yeah.
that story might give you a lot of sympathy. It gave me sympathy. Until you read the next line and you find out for over 5 years he was recording his students shitting in the bathroom and then would review their shit.
What? So that's the real reason.
That's why I'm bringing him up. I couldn't care less about a blind or
So
deaf
is that
teacher.
the twist? The real reason is that.
He's blind, not deaf, blind. And
Wait, how is he
yeah,
reviewing them shit if he can't see it?
Well, he's very able. Like he's 52 years old, right? He knows how to navigate rooms, And what he would do is he'd go into McDonald's bathrooms and his school bathrooms, and he would record people when they're in the stools shitting.
He had like a little camera. When was this?
This was 2009, 2008, 2010.
There's a school teacher who has hidden cameras.
Who's blind, 52 years old,
hidden
has
cameras,
a guide dog.
Has a guide dog. He put hidden so no one would suspect him. He's like innocent. Right?
No, and well, his YouTube channel was set up because a friend of his who helped him out basically built this tube system so that he could access the internet.
Okay.
I think it's pretty normal for blind people. I didn't fully understand it. I'm not too concerned with the facts. Point is, he was given the basic ability to upload and title things on YouTube. So he would go on YouTube, have these videos up, and he'd play the audio and then review it. He'd be like, well, that was a decent explosive diarrhea. I'd give it about a 4 out of 10.
What the fuck? Is this on
And,
YouTube to this day?
Hey, would you like to see a re-upload? It's safer work, but I don't know if you want to listen to it.
Is that legal to play someone shitting? Is that legal?
I don't know. I'm not too concerned. It was so long ago.
I mean,
These
it's
videos
just,
have been
like,
taken down.
it's just fucked up. Like I wouldn't want someone to review my shit.
I don't know. When I was 12 years old, I was a stinker.
Was it a student that was shitting? Or?
Well, it started out with McDonald's people, and then eventually he got brave enough to put his.
Is this
YouTube
video a
videos to
McDonald's
school.
person or a student?
This is a McDonald's bathroom, I believe.
Okay, well, there's less chance it's a kid then. I guess I'll play it. I'll play the video.
You can join
It's the
that.
way
I'm
he
gonna,
just so. It's the way he
I'm
just
gonna
so
tap
openly
this
admits.
one out.
You gotta let me know when you stop watching the video though, so I can continue the story, because I'm not seeing your screen.
Wait, I'm gonna pull it up in a second. Did you send the link?
I sent it in the group
Ari,
chat. Yeah.
explosive diarrhea in the McDonald's bathroom.
This is a re-upload from 2011, but this is the genuine video.
Smaggle, you gotta see this, bro. We gotta.
I'm not fucking watching the video, dude.
I told you I was
doing
getting
that.
some entertaining stories. I don't know
I'm
how
not
long these will
ruining my
last.
fucking appetite for this, dude.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna play this. I'm gonna share my screen so you can see as well.
I want the live experience. I don't have to watch a stream.
All right, guys, we're gonna watch the diarrhea review. Ari, explosive diarrhea in the McDonald's bathroom.
I have viewed your explosive diarrhea video in McDonald's. Just curious to know where that was at. I'm from Southgate, Michigan. I am a blind person, and my computer has speech on it so that it reads text to me. So anytime I get emails or anytime I go to a web page and anything that has to do with text, Window Eyes will read it to me. I enjoyed it, and it would have been interesting for you to describe what was in the toilet after you went, but I would love more shit videos from you.
Why is he so nonchalant talking about this? Why is this a normal thing?
Well, do you want me to get into why he's so confident?
I guess so. Yeah, we should get into the confidence.
So there is a very funny list on ED, which is transcribed from his video. So his reasoning is, it's just for fun. I live in a golem cave because it's just a bit of fun. I have a rare case of Tourette's, which causes me to involuntarily give out my personal information because it's just innocent fun. I don't know how YouTube works, and there's nothing to be ashamed of because YouTube is just fun. I listen to you shit because it's a masculine thing to hear another man take a shit. He basically his whole insistence was he was trolling and it was fun.
But it's like, how many of these did he do? Did he do a lot?
Well, here's where the story gets very entertaining. So school students find out about this, right?
The description just says mirror of Brayhan, 1957. Thank you, cancer. Creative Commons Attribution License. Reuse allowed.
So basically, his students found out. And what they would do is they would send in YouTube videos of their audio. But because he's blind, they would have text on screen saying, guys, I'm trolling him. This is fake audio. Or they would show how they made the audio. Like they'd show themselves like, opening up their bin or whatever. And that would be the audio they'd be using. And so he would respond like, I wish it was louder. And they'd be like,
I wish it was louder. We gotta watch this video. We gotta finish this. Finish this.
I like this as just kind of a fun thing, and just curious to know what gave you the shits like that, and what prompted you to do a dump.
So this is
video.
one where someone recorded themselves fully shitting.
Feel free
so the
to
video it's not in this video. I should give context. This video I just uploaded.
This is just his
my
review.
poop. So if you want to, the one I just added to the group chat, read my poop of the day 1. To give context to this video.
Oh my god.
To give context to this video, it's not in the video, but someone sent him a video of them shitting, like their legs and everything. So it was a genuine video, and This is one of the most famous videos. Just his review of it.
Let's we should finish this one and then we can get to that one for sure. We're gonna need to get deep into this, guys. We're gonna need to get deep into this lore.
And just curious to know what gave you the
I'm
shits like that.
enjoying
and
this, Tom.
What prompted you to do a dump video? Feel free to call me at 734-324.
He said his fucking phone number.
Again, part of his Tourette's is that he just gives out personal information.
He just read his phone on fucking video.
Again, this was 13 years ago. I have very little concern.
Yeah, but it's just funny.
RREHAHN at sbcglobal.net. Check out my webpage, www.southgate, one word, SOUTHGATE-MI-weather.com. Like to have your input and as to my weather page. Also, I'm thinking of getting some video equipment and would like to get some ideas from people.
It's almost sweet. Like
some
I
of
don't
them-
know.
He's
He's too nefarious.
He's being so innocent. He just like wants to review
when
people
he
shitting.
says it's just for fun. When he says it's just for fun, I believe him.
Yeah. There's nothing nefarious about it. He's just like strange. Someone's just so casual. I have viewed your YouTube video.
I mean, he's a connoisseur. He was ready. He believed there was a community. He was trolled so hard. He believed there was a community like him who just took a casual interest. So his videos are meant to be addressing this community of people, where it's like, hey guys, you know, I brought to the table this video. I think this is more of a culinary art piece than most. You know, like
Yeah.
I like that.
I can't work out his
Audio- good
motives.
audio-
This was so
audio
long ago,
quality
but
was
I find it quite genuine.
But I was just curious about that video because I can't see anything and wondered, you know, if you could tell me more. But if you do any shits, please turn the recorder on as you're walking in the bathroom. Let me hear you, you know, do everything. Put the toilet seat down, unbuckle your pants, sit down, do a good stream of pee in the water, and take a dump. And after you're
Oh
done
my
going to
god!
bed,
Holy shit! Holy fuck! This is actually one of the most insane things I've ever seen in my life.
You haven't seen this before?
I've never heard of this.
Oh my god!
The way he's describing, like even like non-fetishistically, he's like, "You gotta walk to the. I want to hear you walk there. I want to hear you
you
take down
unbuckle your pants. I
unbuckle
want to
your
hear you do a little bit of a pee.
Do a little bit of a pee before you poo. It's crazy."
sit down, do a good stream of pee in the water, and take a dump. And after you're done going to the bathroom, describe what's in the toilet, you know, and keep the recorder on till you flush the toilet or whatever. But it's just a fun thing.
Yeah, okay. It is not just a fun thing. Come on, there's something.
Tom,
more.
it is just a fun thing. It's
Did
totally
that.
masculine. It's very normal.
And especially, you know, hearing you go to the bathroom as well. Be interested to know where you live. Just trying to make friends. I've seen a lot of videos on here, shit videos. Some are good, and you know, I don't know what the percentage is, but there's a lot that is not good quality, or you know, there's a lot of talking in the background, laughing, whatnot. You can't hear anything, and I like the ones where you can hear stuff. And I'm just curious to know what prompts people to do the things that they do. I'm also into aviation videos. I like hearing the
nonchalantly
Tom, it's
segues.
just Tom. It's just a fun thing.
He-
It's just a fun masculine thing.
How did he casually segue shitting videos into aviation? Just like
Because he likes it's like you know when people ASMR they like the white noise along with the sounds.
yes.
He wants the plane turbulence along with the shit noise.
This is so crazy.
And I'm not making that up.
Sure.
That's genuinely his
craft
justification.
jets coming and going and taking off, and so I've been going to some of those websites. But I'm recording from my video camera here, and would love to know more. So get back to me. Name is Bob. Bye.
Name is Bob. Bye.
So I put in probably the funnier video, the more well-known video, my poop of the day, where someone fulfilled his request.
Oh my gosh, they're like,
Why did hippo farts and has explosive diarrhea come on autoplay?
Why did you open that, Tom?
I didn't. It was autoplayed. All right.
Tom has a fucking sneaky fetish of his.
So you know how he said,
Dude,
I
why
want
do
a
you say that
video-
like you like it, Smaggle? What's wrong with you, dude? Dude, you said that way too like gleefully, dude. What is wrong with you, Smaggle? Can
So
you
you
explain?
know how he said he wanted a video where someone unbuckles the pants and does it all?
Yes.
This man fulfilled his request. This
So,
was a
so this
full-on
man,
video.
he unbuckled his pants. We don't see the video, I assume, in here. He just...
It's not in this video, thank God. Partly because it'd be taken down. But
Yeah.
basically, this guy sent, even though Bob here is blind, this guy sent in a video with his legs and everything appearing, where he enters like a stall, not of a McDonald's, just like a local shop. He goes inside, he unbuckles, and he takes a big shit. Bob was semi pleased with this video. He had critiques, he had notes, and like everybody else, he had a few questions, as he puts it.
Dude,
Uh,
my recommended is fucked now. We have RE I poop, RE toilet vlog, RE play by play shitting, RE stinky, taking a poo, prank call by Ursus Crave, taking a dump, Anthony shitting, purting machine 1. I mean, my YouTube is like probably ruined for like a decade now.
Tom, you can't deny I bring in the content. Look at this, man.
You bring
Come
the
on.
content that makes me want to end my life. You certainly bring that. I mean, I think we should include that part. I guess we should watch this. We should probably just go in. The
This one is
fact
more
there's no
famous.
graphic content in it is good, but I'm still moderately disturbed by what's going on here.
Jeremy, this is Bob. Please, I'd appreciate it if you would get back with me and respond to my requests. I am interested in getting some video equipment so that I can share. I'm like everybody else. I want to have fun, and I have expressed particular interest in your shit videos or poop videos, whatever you want to call them.
Just whatever you want to call them. He's just putting it out there. There's multiple names, multiple, misnomers.
The community is diverse. We have
It's diverse. He's accepting of shit videos, of poop videos, whatever you want to call them. It's not a big deal. Scat videos, diarrhea videos, bathroom videos, toilet videos.
The thing that always amazes me and why I think it's genuine is he's so confident. I mean, look at his face. He has no control of his face, and he's so confident. He says, "Your diarrhea was enjoyable."
No, he never even falters. He never laughs at himself.
So it
There's
is
no-
genuine. I think
just-
it's for fun, Tom. Tom, it's just a bit of fun. Tom, it's just very masculine. It's
Yeah.
a bit of fun, okay?
I mean, I certainly think he finds it fun. I don't know. His idea of fun is pretty twisted, but
Some of culture might say it's a fecal funny video.
yes, they would
It's all
say
in
that.
fun. I like poop humor. I like the aviation videos here on YouTube as well. And somehow or other, you took things the wrong way and you blocked me out of your MySpace page, which I'm disappointed in because, after all, you do say on there that everyone takes a poop, which is true. And we're both guys, and I just happen to enjoy hearing you take a dump. In fact, I tell other people on YouTube where I hear videos that yours is kind of a model as to how the quality and audio quality and whatever. And I'd appreciate you doing more, and if you could send some up to my channel, I'd appreciate it. Also, I'd like some input on the video equipment. I looked at a JVC model number GZ HD10 yesterday, and at ABC warehouse here locally in Southgate. And before I buy, I want to know from people what their thoughts are, because I don't want to get the wrong thing.
He's just casually asking about video camera advice. He's like, I just want to know, what the best recording thing
I
would
need
be.
the best audio quality.
He just wants to make sure that he's doing a good job. And that's fair. I mean, he's a man who cares about his craft. He cares about his passion. And, that's totally fair. I understand it. And I think more power to him, I guess. More pooper to him, some would say.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I guess we'll finish this one.
For uploading videos.
So how did
on
he get
YouTube.
caught?
Well, he didn't get caught. I'll get into that.
I appreciate that. You can reach me at home 734-324-7700.
So he just gives out his phone number. Yeah, we just can't.
EHAHN@SBC.
I think we should watch RE Stinky, and maybe we can hear a bit more lore after that.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Justin, I really like your videos, and I hope you continue to do them. I wish you would contact me and upload some to my channel. Like I said, this is all in fun, and I don't want you to be ashamed or shy. It's all in fun, and I'm thinking of getting a video camera to do them myself, but I need to know how to send them directly to you guys or whatever, because I want to share. And me being blind, please, I'd appreciate you doing them to where I can hear, and I'd like you to turn the recorder on when you go into the bathroom, and let me hear you undo your belt, pull your pants down, set the toilet seat down.
He's adamant about
sit
that.
down and do a good stream of pee in the water.
As
and
far as
a
he's
good
concerned,
shit.
these videos are only going to people he's
And
addressing.
for me,
so
since I can't see,
he
if you
has
could
to repeat
describe
himself.
what
It's
it
for
looks
fun.
like in the toilet.
Just make sure you get the audio.
Just a fun thing, and in other words, keep the recorder on from the beginning to the end when you flush the toilet. Okay, please get back with me and let me know. Okay, thanks.
Well, I mean, he's pretty upfront. I'd say he's pretty blatant about what he wants. It looks like this whole channel is dedicated to, apart from a few odd videos here and there, mostly just re-uploading.
It's mostly
stuff.
archiving, yeah. Sadly.
RE toilet vlog, purting machine. This is a short one. This one he's shirtless. This one he decided I'm too sweaty. I'm gonna get shirtless for this one.
Bob his charm, Bob his style.
Just wanted to know. I had some questions about your video purting machine as well. And if you could contact me, I'd like you to do more videos, natural dumps or whatever. I just like it for the humor of it, but
Natural dumps or whatever. I just like it for the humor of it.
For fun. It's just for fun. It's just for fun.
a lot of people don't understand that, and that's their problem as far as I'm concerned. But you're rated #1 in my opinion, and would like more videos of that nature directed to my channel. So hope to hear from you sometime soon. Bye.
All right. So we've examined that a little bit. We've examined the.
I think you've got an idea of the content.
I really
we definitely
like
have an
this
idea of the
video.
content of the
I
poo
poop.
reviews.
Um,
Okay, we gotta watch this one. And then we can get to the rest of the lore. I just, based on the intro, I think we gotta watch. He cold opens every one. There's no intro. It's just like, I really like this video.
It's almost like Critical content. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, he's I think Critical needs to pay royalties to this.
Critical
guy's
makes
family.
poop humor. This guy is more of a poop aficionado. I don't know.
Dude, Critical is a pussy. He won't even go head first. This guy's willing to get down and dirty.
I really like this video. I poop. I don't know the guy's name that did it, but I really would like to talk with him and share and compare and whatnot. My name is Bob. I live in Southgate, Michigan. I've been checking your website here lately, Sopatron, and there hasn't been any activity as far as anybody checking into the channel or anything like that. And I don't know if the guy, the 8th grader at the time, if his name was James, but I would definitely like to talk to him and have him do more.
This is an 8th grader. He's responding to a video of an 8th grader shitting.
I mentioned earlier, but he was a teacher. Like, he would record students taking shits and stuff.
But in this case, he's referencing someone who submitted.
He's
it
referencing
to him.
an 8th grader who voluntarily recorded himself.
Okay, over the internet and send it to him for him to
Back in
review.
2009, by the way, in 2008.
If you guys are enjoying the stream about shitting yourself, be sure to give it a like. Be sure to give it a like.
Please send me the video of you shitting as well.
Like for poop review. Someone says make
It's just
Bedhead
for fun.
Bernie make content. I think a lot of people think I'm talking to Bedhead Bernie right now for some reason, even though you're
You are.
British.
You are.
This is Bedhead Bernie.
This is Birdie, by the way.
I have never seen a Bernie video, but I'd like to say that I will be uploading to my channel very soon. Scat fetish reviews.
This is a British man named Birdie, guys. Okay, this is not Bedhead Bernie.
I'm very different, I swear.
Yeah, I've been trying to get Bernie to upload. He said he wants to post more this year, but I don't really know what the deal is there. Anyway, like I said, smash the like button. Be sure to donate. Thank you, Cabernet, for the 2. Listen, this content, guys, this content takes research. This content takes time. This content takes.
I spent 3 whole days putting together this list.
You spent 3 days putting together a list. I spent thousands of dollars, a minute on this stream. So for you guys to just pay me back a little, I'd appreciate that. Anyhow, let's finish this video and then we can get some more lore.
Shit videos and upload them to my channel. I just like it for fun and humor. I'm even thinking of getting a camcorder myself and sharing with people, but I kind of need
Tom, when I say he
people's
employs
input
repetition, I
in
can't
terms of
understate it
what
more.
kind of equipment
Yeah.
to get. I went to our local appliance store yesterday, ABC Warehouse, and looked at a JVC model number GZHD10. I haven't purchased yet because I really need people's help. I've seen a lot of good crap videos on here, but I've seen a lot of bad too. And I would like James or whoever it was to share more of his shits and stuff. And
I think we get the idea. I think I'm done with this. But
Again, I don't know how much longer you want to subject yourself to this torture.
I'm just enamored. I'm enamored with his mannerisms. I'm enamored with everything about him. He's just such a strange, like, captivating figure. But okay, so we know he's a teacher.
So
we know people
he's a
submit
teacher
shit
in
videos to
Detroit.
him online.
He's blind, and this is his fascination. There's a bit of tragedy. A lot of videos are lost. But what we do have, thank God, are screen caps of his messages in which he's talking to students who admit they're students and underage, and he gives them his phone number because it's just a bit of fun and it's just a bit of humor. I don't know if I read these out, but basically there's a child talking to Bob, and
It
all
looks
Bob
like these
ever
messages
does
are only from him, so I can read his messages.
Yes, yeah, go ahead.
I'll open this on stream so people can see it. Pedo Bray. Yeah, he definitely is kind of a pedo in this case, I would say.
That's his surname, Brian.
Gosh, Brian. So we've got. I don't know if you realize how much that shit you took is appreciated. I bet you felt better afterwards. Was it the shits? It sounded like it at first. Then it sounded that you dropped a few good-sized turds. Call me at home. And he gives his phone number. Want to talk? Please call me. Phone number, Bob. What grade are you in now? I'm very glad that you had no shame. I guess he meant no. That you had no shame about having to shit. It is a natural thing we all do. I just happen to enjoy hearing someone do it. You are respected for it. Call me at home, please. He gives out his phone number again. He gives out his phone number in every message.
Maybe.
Have some good ideas and suggestions. You can call me anytime you feel the urge to crap. You can even send me a video to my email. It would be greatly appreciated by someone who's blind and can hear. He sends another message. I assume these are like the same night. Call me, please.
Call me, please.
Phone
I'm
number.
blind.
Am blind.
Call me, please.
Call me,
I'm
please.
blind.
Am blind. And then his phone number. I am blind and I like hearing it. And he says, I like it. Call me. And he's desperate to hear this shit. He needs it so badly.
So this is where the entertainment begins. So kids and students and children online realize he's blind. And the reason he needs all these audio details is so he can create an image in his head.
Right.
So what you do is you make fake noises, you use like fake sound clips online, and you use funny meme videos, and you make a fake shit video so that he reviews it, and the video he's linking to is trolls. So this is from how long is this? Like 13 years ago now?
Yeah, so let's see. This video is called Me Taking a Dump for Brayhan 1957.
When I say this is authentic internet trolling, this is
from-
the classic stuff.
This is from July 4th, 2009, so this is old. This is
old. Genuine. This is true troll face. This is everything about it.
This video is called Me Taking a Dump for Brayhan 1957. The top comment, there's 5 comments. One of them says, "This is a quality shit. Don't get much better. I'm sure you made Brayhan 1957 day." Let's see how this sounds.
Brayhan 1957 is a blind school teacher that gets off on hearing 8th graders take a dump. All sound is poorly made with soap and a jug and a belt buckle. So he's essentially giving in to Bob's demands, but it's all fake, and Bob can't read this, so Bob thinks it's genuine. And this was the origin. This was the catalyst of a trolling campaign. God, I crack up every time.
He's like grunting. Lol, blind pedo. True. Oh my god, dude.
I don't think you need to give much more. The point is this is the beginning of the end for Bob.
So people were trolling him. Did he have a job as a teacher at this point or no?
He still had the job. I think he probably still has a teacher. God only knows. So this was the comment
Right.
he left to that video. So this was proof that it was working.
So the comment he left, and I'll read it out so people can see it. The comment he left says, "Hi Barry, thank you for the video. I enjoyed hearing you unbuckle your belt. However, I didn't hear you set the toilet seat down. Do that next time. It really sounded like you dropped something in the toilet rather than sitting down, and hearing the shit come out of your butt and drop in the toilet. There wasn't that echo effect you get when you sit on the toilet to take a dump or pee."
You can't fool the master.
This
You
guy
really
is a
can't.
fucking psycho. Holy shit, this guy is
So
crazy.
not a psycho, a genius.
Yeah, I mean, Yeah. Okay. Okay, Birdie. Okay. So
Okay,
you say this is the beginning of the end. What do you mean by that?
Well, basically, people realize, holy shit, this guy responds to every video.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to give you them all because there's just endless amounts, and some of them are lost. But people keep sending in more and more fake videos. A lot of them have just like unrelated clips playing to make you laugh while you hear the fake audio of the shit. And Bob can't see any of this. So Bob is running seriously like, this is not good. I do not like this. The shit sound wasn't very authentic. Meanwhile, the video he's responding to is like 2 kids wrestling naked or something dumb. Like there's nothing to do with shitting in the actual video. He's just being confused. And because he keeps giving his phone number, he starts uploading clips of him being prank called. Because I don't know, maybe he thinks he's like owning the trolls by recording them.
Yeah, so people start prank calling him. Was he a
And
teacher?
this is about-
Do you know the rough timeline of like when he was a teacher or whatever?
When I say there is like nothing much about the teaching, I mean there's nothing much. There's pictures
He
of
was
him at
fired,
the school.
right? We know that at least.
You ask as if I know. I don't think he was. No.
No, you don't think so? Oh, I thought you
Never,
were.
no.
I thought the joke was that like you were saying he couldn't get a job because he was blind, but in reality he was filming kids shitting. That's why he couldn't get a job.
I don't think he got fired, but also this was really early.
Okay.
This was 2008 to 2010. This was mainly just internet centric.
Gotcha. All right. Well, Bob Rayhan prank call by Ursus Cave Part 1. Let's see this.
Hello?
Hi.
What the fuck is this? Is this an edited?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
It's not a
This-
video.
This channel is just an archive.
Okay, but
That's where these videos are 11 years ago.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hi.
What's up?
Hi, who's this?
I was a YouTube user. I saw some of your videos on YouTube.
Oh, you're breaking up.
Hold on. Let me get out of the bathroom.
Tom, this
here.
isn't that good. I'm just pointing out
Got
that he
bad
keeps
reception
uploading
in
these
there.
prank calls because
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
People are prank calling him. Does this
Hello,
guy
Bob?
not fuck with him that hard? 7 minutes.
this
He-
guy's
he's
just
talking
kind
for
of
a
gone in
while.
with no plan. He's like a cooler.
Okay, I'm gonna skip to the middle, just see what happens.
Video and to play it and everything.
Like you're saying,
Yeah, let's say you have to really take a good crap and you record it and you tag it or whatever. Like some people label my crap of the day and then they put a number 1. You know. Or
right.
He's describing instructions.
He's
over
giving
the
instructions on how to give him a crap video. This guy is clearly not about to give him a crap
phone.
video.
Oh my god. All right. Well, we've got that. Okay. So he's getting prank called a lot. People are fucking with him. People are making
And he
fake
keeps
shitting
uploading it.
videos. He keeps uploading it. Yeah.
And this is the downfall because poor Bob eventually has it revealed to him that 4chan and kids from his school are trolling him.
Right.
And all these messages come out where he's like, "Please, I kindly ask that you help report videos." And basically, what happens is he realizes he fucks up. He realized, "Oh God, I've spent the last 2 years uploading videos of minors shitting." That's him from the schoolboy. That picture you brought up.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, this is clearly. He looks normal in this picture, hanging out with these people.
Yeah.
He looks like he could be anyone, any old blind.
Yeah,
dude.
no, I mean, look, the guy was auspicious. So basically, he starts trying to delete his videos, and he asks his fans that he thinks he has, help me report my own videos, and people are re-uploading them.
Because he can't figure out how to do it. I assume. Is that the
Yeah,
issue?
and before he leaves the internet forever, his legacy is spurging out in an IRC chat because people are saying, I have every single one of your poop videos archived. So this is the end of Bob.
I asking you kindly to please remove my videos. If you do not, I am going to report you to Yo YouTube support. I would greatly appreciate you removing my videos. I was just trying to have fun, and I'm being picked on for certain reasons, one of which me being blind. I'm asking you
Not true.
politely, how would you like someone doing the same thing to you? I'm pretty sure that you would not. I'm being accused of being gay, of which I am not.
Okay, I should clarify. I should clarify the gay statement. He said he only wants to hear men shit.
So that's
Apparently,
why they're
women
calling
shitting
him
was
gay.
not a good sound.
Maybe the
Women do not
loads
make
are
good shit
smaller.
noises.
The dump is smaller, so he doesn't.
Who
doesn't care
knows?
for it. I like how that's the greatest thing. He's like, people are making
This
fun
is
of him for being
2008
blind
and
and being
2009.
gay.
To be fair,
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm saying that's like his greatest offense. He's like the part that people are making fun of him for being like a sick
a
fuck.
52-year-old in 2009 is not going to be your ally. I'll put it that way.
Well, he doesn't have an issue. He's not like, guys, listen, the pooping allegations. I would never say something like that. He doesn't even deny it. He just ignores it. He's just like, I'm not gay, and
He owns the poop. It's the gay statement that he's like, oh, this is just
that
too
he has
far.
an issue with. which I am not. I do not judge others. Please do not prejudge me. I don't harass people, and I expect the same in return. If you refuse to comply, I will do whatever is necessary to see that you are dealt with appropriately. I will have others check you sites to make sure that you have removed them. That is sick and downright dirty to do to someone.
And that's basically the last major screenshot I have of Bob. There's a few unverified claims of what he said, which I'm not going to read because I don't know if they're real. But basically, he just got spammed with so many comments, which, by the way, were just as lazy as Bob were. Like, some of these comments were literally just penis, vagina, 4chan B. Like, these weren't exactly the best trolling efforts in the world.
Right, yeah.
But an old man didn't really know what was going on, deleted his videos and disappeared. And now an archive of every single poop review and prank call is on YouTube.
I don't even know what... and he's gone now? We don't know anything about what
We don't know
happened.
anything about Bob. Bob changed his phone number, obviously, thank God. But, I mean, even at the time, when people... Because he kept doxing himself because of the Tourette's. People couldn't really find much about him even at the time.
Probably because he was just so old and like none of his info was online. Probably didn't have Facebook or anything. You know?
Probably.
What year was this again?
2008 to 2010, but very early 2010, not like in the middle of the year or anything.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Well, damn. That's a crazy story, Birdie. I don't really know what to make. Honestly, I think you topped the first one somehow. You managed to top
I
the
told
first
you
story.
I would. To be fair, ironically, Dirty Old Beatard probably has more on him. But
But there
I
was
think
just
the poop
no,
videos just
there was
speak for
nothing
themselves.
archived of Dirty Old Beatard is the issue. So, but
Well,
this guy
he was just too early. The
got
guy
some stuff.
influenced so much and gave so much and is not remembered at all.
Mm-hmm.
And I find his cat story harrowing. That's very human to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, definitely. It definitely is a story. Thank you for the one, Big Apato. Definitely is a fucking story. Holy shit. Bob walked so Salvo could run. True.
That's real. Maybe he's like Salvo's grandpa or something.
Yeah.
That's my theory.
Holy fuck. Okay. Well,
Do we know Salvo's surname? I mean, I'm telling you, it might be Rohan.
it might be out there. I honestly don't know. I feel like maybe I should know, but I honestly don't know. Well, that was definitely a story. Well, what do you have next for me, Birdie? What do you have next? What's your next piece of lore?
I'm picking and choosing. I got a more funny one, a short one, but a funny one. Have you heard of Bin Cat?
Bin Cat? No, not heard of Bin Cat.
So in 2010, a proper English bloke named Daryl Mann of Coventry, England, which is not a very affluent area, I've got to say, heard his mewing from his family's wheelie bin, like the bin you leave outside so the garbage truck comes and picks it up. And it was their cat Lola, who had spent the night being trapped in their bin.
Mm-hmm.
So they took their security camera down, which they have outside their house because it's that kind of neighborhood. And what they find is fascinating. I'm not going to give context. I'm just going to show you this classic 2010 video before I go any further.
Sure.
And I implore you to watch this video. Oh, well, not V. How about Control V? There we go. Probably the stream so I can watch with you.
Yeah, sure. I can share my screen.
This was 2010, and they were like, "Oh god, stupid fucking cat's fallen in the bin again."
So this video is called Cat Bin in Coventry. 1.5 million views.
Don't read the comments. Don't read the comments. You're gonna get spoiled.
All right, we're not gonna read the comments, guys. We're gonna watch the video. We're just gonna watch it straight up. We're gonna see what happens. This is from, once again, 12 years ago.
2010, so probably 13 years ago.
It's playing.
Oh, it's very choppy. I should warn you now, but I think it needs to be seen to be believed.
Mm-hmm. All right, she walks up. There's a cat right there. What the hell?
It just walks off.
What the fuck? This bitch. What the hell?
Classic video. Classic fucking video.
That's fucked up. That's
that.
not even funny. Why'd she do that to the cat? What the hell?
Because she's on another playing field. Okay.
Is he okay?
Wasn't-
I guess they went out and found the cat, right?
They found the cat. The
they
cat
heard
was
them
fine, just a
yelling.
bit shaken.
Yeah, they
spinning in
found
the-
it.
in the
They
bin.
found the cat, but it was like 15 hours later. So
Dude.
the cat was stuck in the bin for 15 hours.
Fuck that woman. How do you know?
So they went on Facebook.
Because Wavy WebServe covered this in a video.
Oh, did he?
Oh, did he?
I didn't know that.
Oh, I
Damn.
didn't know that shit. Sorry, I didn't want to bring up old news.
Fuck you. Damn. That's sad. I feel bad for the cat. Holy shit. That woman, did they ever find her or no?
Well, that's where the story gets interesting. So they put this video on YouTube and Facebook,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna read this in the
Oh!
accent I can.
Holy shit! I just died in the game. Holy
you actually?
fuck! Yes, dude. I turned around and walked off a cliff.
Well
Oh
done.
my god. Holy shit. Dude, I fucking died in the game. What the fuck? Dude, fuck this game. Fuck this fucking game. Dude. Okay, well, sorry, we can keep talking. I'm just I'm mad.
So this was their statement on Facebook and YouTube, and I'm gonna be as English as I can with this. If you know the woman, get in touch with like the police. Actually, not the police, probably the RSPCA. Yeah, them. That was their official statement to the news about this cat video.
Who was the RSPCA?
Oh, you don't know? Okay, and that's like the animal protecting group in the UK. They
Oh,
go for
okay.
endangered species and like hurt animals.
Gotcha. Well, that makes sense.
And that was their eloquent statement to the news.
Mhm.
So here's what happened: boomers on Facebook found the woman, and because this is early internet, doxed her.
Oh.
Mary Bale. They just fully exposed her entire information online. And of course, she immediately gets spammed and harassed. So she goes, "I don't know what came over me, but I suddenly thought it would be funny. I never thought it would be trapped. I expected it to wriggle out of the bin."
Yeah, I mean, maybe she did. Maybe she did expect that.
She then made a whole heartfelt apology. I'm not going to read. A bunch of videos got lost. And then she was hauled into court in October of 2010.
Mm-hmm.
And she got fined £250 for acts of animal cruelty. In addition, she had to pay £1,171 keeping or owning animal. Oh, yeah. She was ordered to pay costs of £1,171 and banned from keeping or owning any animals for the next 5 years.
Yeah, I mean, she probably deserved that. That's an apt punishment. That sounds about right. Yeah, that sucks. Damn. Fuck her.
It's, like I said, it's a small story, but I think the video itself and just the boomers immediately doxing her, like there's no remorse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, obviously, yeah. Dude, holy shit! I'm trying to launch this game and it keeps fucking up. Oh, it's good.
Is this Minecraft?
No, I'm trying to launch Dusk and it just keeps the mouse gets weird, but it should be good now. I'm just gonna change the input so we can fuck me. Damn. Well, at least there was a peaceful resolution there, you know. At least that happened.
Yeah, her getting doxxed and ruined her entire life. That's so peaceful, dude.
She's old. She doesn't care.
She doesn't care? I mean, she probably cared about the fine or whatever.
Oh, she cared.
Yeah,
I mean,
she-
obviously she cared. That's the joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
uh,
cared, you don't. That's
Well,
the joke, yeah.
Well, I care a bit.
Oh, yeah, okay, dude. Mm-hmm.
This is over 13 years ago. Anyone who's still upset at Mary for shoving a cat in a bin.
I'm not
it's
upset
probably-
now, but just seeing the video is upsetting, obviously, you know. Just a
I think
little bit.
there's a comedy to it. You're not appreciating, but hey,
There's a little. I like cats a lot. Okay, I feel bad for cats. I like cats. If you fuck with the cat, I get mad. Okay. I get
okay,
mad.
fair enough.
So that's just how it is. That's my mentality. That's my
You get upset with the cat because you don't like anyone messing with your kitten.
very funny Smaggle Daggle.
I was gonna make that joke, but I thought it was too lowbrow. So thank you for doing it for me.
Yeah, no phone, dude.
I love my kitten. All right, we're not gonna get too.
Your
Okay,
kitten,
okay,
singular?
dude.
I thought there were multiple.
No, just one.
No, just one.
There's only one kitten for me. The rest
One
are all
kitten.
cats. So.
All right. Well, that was a good story. What's I
Okay,
guess.
I've got an actual good one now. That
Oh,
one was
okay.
short. I'm
That one
just
was short.
unless you want to do something else.
What
or-
was that something that people from ED were like passionate about? They wanted to get brought up.
No, it's just classic internet history archived on ED. I didn't realize Wavy done a video on it, but I thought it
I
was a
wasn't aware
decent,
either.
funny video. It's something I hadn't seen, to be fair, and I thought, well, if I haven't seen it,
Right.
but you do the pissed off angry hardcore gamer, maybe another time.
Pissed off Angry Heart. Do I know? Is that an AVGN clone? I assume.
I thought that was that is a clone. I thought for a second you were talking about the irate gamer, but I realized it's a different name.
Angry, pissed off, hardcore gamer. What about Game
Pretty sure.
Dude? That's the one I made a video about that never got released because I made
Did
the
you ever
video
watch?
and then I
huh?
had to get it. I had to sell the script to someone because I needed money at the time. And then they never made a video, but yeah, that's what happened there.
Chase that bag. I mean, there's also Game Life, which you've probably heard of.
Game Life. I don't think I've heard of Game Life.
Game Life was probably. I haven't got the article, but I can give a short rundown. There's a brilliant video by Frederick Knudsen. But they were like one of the first ever like gaming news videos. In fact, they probably were the first gaming news video. It was
like video
two
review.
fat.
Like, oh, they were gaming
Yeah.
news, like what was it, like
Yeah,
Tech
there were
or
two
whatever?
fat kids and
IGN.
one thin kid, from like high school in America, and they would record their TV and give one of the worst reviews ever of games. They then got like a woman across the seas to send in videos, and like an Asian guy as well, and they were like they were the earliest people to get popular.
Mhm.
And what happened is that early Machinima and early MTV offered them like a show, even though they were terrible.
Right.
And then the main guy of the group, Andrew Rosenfeld or Andrew Rosenblum, he day after the Columbine shootings, he threatened to do the same to his girlfriend if she didn't meet up with him, and he
It
got
was like
arrested.
E-Girlfriend? Holy shit.
Yeah, and he probably I think they were the first internet like review show. There's a brilliant video by Kent Frederick Knudsen, but I always think that one's pretty good as well. And they've been
Yeah.
forgotten as well. They are completely forgotten. There's like nothing on them.
Jesus. Yeah, I mean, that'd be good. I mean, I guess if he did a video, there must be some lore in there. Because he does do. Was that like an early video?
Oh, what, Frederick Knudsen? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Do you know who Larry Bundy Jr. is?
I do know who that is, actually. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, Larry made one of the first parodies ever on YouTube of them, of how crap their show was.
gotcha.
And so he was a good provider of information on that one. And he did he's done a few like short synopses on them as well. They're they are important to internet history, but there's nothing about them. And I feel that's why it's kind of relevant to the stream. It's like there's just so many of these little stories that don't really get archived that well.
Right. Yeah, I imagine there's a ton of those that haven't been archived that well. I'd like to. I guess that's why there's such a market for like my videos or Wavy Webster for Justin Wayne, Gamer from Mars, just because there's so much
All of that
internet
content,
lore
yeah.
that people don't, people in the mainstream don't know or have forgotten. They're just ready for that kind of stuff. And it seems for now, it's that genre has been going pretty strong for like 3-4 years and doesn't seem to be showing signs of slowing down. I mean, Sunny B2 even, you could probably count him into that category, and he's huge. You know?
I think he's come a bit more mainstream, but yeah, he's definitely got that.
He's
kind
more
of
mainstream, but he's
air
still
to him.
he just does like YouTube lore specifically or like TikTok.
Yeah, I mean,
stuff.
I think that's right. He's more YouTube lore than he is old lore.
It's the same kind of thing. It appeals to the same people. A bunch of people who
I
watch
suppose.
Sunny, like if you want to rank like me versus Sunny's popularity, like let's say for every like Sunny's like 5 times as popular as me, so for every 5 people that would enjoy a Sunny B2 video, one of them would enjoy the topics that I talk about, which is still quite a few. I mean, you know, a few 100,000, 1 million. That's a good chunk of individuals.
Definitely.
All right. Well, do you want to talk more about game life?
Not really. I've got 2/3 more to go,
Okay,
and then
gotcha.
then I'm expended.
Gotcha.
You drained me of all my valuable talking points.
Valuable seed.
So I've got the next one, Romeo Rose. We're returning back to actual ED people here. Romeo was prominent on ED. I mean, quite a few years, but mainly 2014 to 2016. And I mean, everyone's familiar with Chris Chan, right? And Chris Chan's Love Quest.
Of course.
This guy was the epitome of Love Quest. His only presence on the internet was to pull women. The only problem is that I don't mean this as an insult, I mean genuinely, he has the phenotype of someone who's inbred. The chin is falling apart, the hair is balding at 20,
Ew.
he hasn't got great vocals, and he's trying to be unironically the stereotype of the guy that always brings a guitar to
Right.
like a party. So he gets involved in ED, he somehow becomes a moderator, God only knows how. Of the forum, to be fair, not the wiki. And there's quite a few stories of his love quest. Probably the most notable one is when he met a woman in a bar, and she immediately convinced him to buy her $200 worth of crack. In exchange, he could eat her out. So he said, of course, he got her the crack. But then she was like, actually, can you buy me $100 worth of drinks as well? So of course he obliges.
So
He then gets his
he bought
5
her
minutes.
crack.
He bought her $200 worth of crack and $100 worth of drinks, just so that he'd get 5 minutes of eating her out.
Oh my god.
He later claimed this was the sweetest
ultimate
thing he'd
simp.
ever tasted. He then bought another £200 worth of crack for her, just so that £200 in England, $200 is what I should say, $200 of crack, and then tried to coerce her into sex, because he realized, shit, I'm $500 down.
They gotta fuck at some point.
And she was like, all right, I'm gonna go with my friend to the loo quickly, or the toilet, whatever, and then I'll be back with you. And she fucked off. She disappeared.
So she took the
And
500 and
she
she,
then-
left.
Yeah, took $500 and then lied to her friends that he still owed her money. So this story served as a good baseline, a good foundation for when I say this man's love quest was pathetic. It was pathetic.
I mean, he just needed it. He needed to fuck so bad.
It's a good one. There are some great screen caps, but again, due to how unkempt this article is, they're all gone now.
Right. When was
and they're all
this?
at Pixis. This was around 2014 to 2016. Although
Okay,
this
so this
predates
is
his
more
joining
recent.
ED.
Okay.
Somewhat, yeah.
Did he join ED though? Did he become part of the community?
Around 2016, yeah, he went on the forums and he'd write these long essays of posts. And he would just be like, "Hey, when I say I'm the woman slayer. I'm more like the woman destroyer." Like, to quote the cool kids, he had a negative riz. Like he didn't get women, but he
Right.
wanted women. And oh my god, when I just say I could read all of these, but they'd just be here forever. Some more notable things: when he joined the Encyclopedia Dramatica of Forms, he sent in a picture of his genuine micro penis, along with $300 in cash.
He sent a picture of his dick.
He sent a picture of his dick with 3 different $100 bills, and the joke became 1 bill for each inch.
Was it
I
that
can't
small?
I can't show it, Tom, but when I say this thing is small, like god damn, like I've heard mushroom tip, but this is literally mushroom cock. Like this is tiny. This is short.
He got shit on, dude.
I know I'm being mean when I say this, but I can't do it justice.
He was
about
just,
how
he was
to
just
show
fucked
it.
genetically. That sucks.
I can
Holy
show it
shit.
to you if as long as you don't show it on stream. When I say I'm not lying, this thing is just
Honestly, I'd rather not have it in my DMs, but I will believe you. I can picture a small cock. I
You know,
promise.
It is-
I saw the cock, and I have to say, it's bigger than Savo's. It's
oh.
Have you seen
come
Salvo's
on.
dick?
bigger than. Yeah, it's fucking bent.
Is it small?
Smaggle, what's his name again? Just remind me, Smaggle.
His name is Salvo, but his
No.
real-
The guy I'm talking about. What's his name? If you've seen the picture, I'm assuming you're on the article. What's his name?
Small dick man.
Yo, you're lying. You're capping. How'd you know he was capping?
I doubted that he heard the one time I said the name.
Yeah, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. You got him, dude.
No, Romeo Rose. Yeah, Romeo Rose joins the forums. Oh, also, he's got here, it's solo pixel, I can't even actually read it, but he's got a picture of his dick right next to a tape measure. But you'll be interested to know the tape measure is being pushed up against the skin of his crotch. So there's a bit of an advantage, I feel.
Right. So the 4 inches he's lying to make it look like it's actually like
The
2
3
2.5.
inches, you know, a
Oh,
dollar bill
3.
for each
He's
inch.
claiming it's 3.
It's a no. He claims it's about 5.
Okay.
But as the ED users at the time claimed, a dollar bill for each inch.
Right. Damn.
There's a few videos here that I'm not going to show because they're genuinely are just quite sad. He wears he looks like, I guess, Handsome Jack from the pre-sequel with
Okay.
sunglasses. That's
Yeah.
his fashion sense and his genetics. And he
Damn.
just sort of tries to be like rough and tough with the female users. But it's really quite sad because his voice is very like country hick, and he's like stuttering, and he's not very confident, and she's clearly making fun of him. And basically, because he had this like high position on the forums, he would just message
he
all
an
the
admin?
female users. No, not an admin. He was just a moderator of the forum, which is very different from being on the wiki.
Okay, gotcha.
And he would just message these female users of the site and sort of coerce them into joining the voice calls at the time on TeamSpeak or whatever.
right.
And then he would try to be rough and tough and dirty, and they would be recording him, so he would then spurg out on the video, like stop, beep, stop, and then like 3 people would join the call just to point and laugh at him.
Oh god, poor guy. He was getting bullied too. That sucks.
I mean, look, when you sort of join the ED forums and your
I mean, it's
only
gonna
intention is to
happen,
date
yeah.
women, I mean, first of all, you're not going to find normal women. You're just
No,
not.
they're gonna be they're gonna be weird. I mean, plus
Um,
he in general probably wasn't finding the most important, you know.
No, I mean, look, when you're dating a $500 worth of crack hole, you know, you're not.
And $3
Not
bills
starting out
worth of
strong.
dick.
So I have a video here of a very epic guitar song he made for a girl on ED.
Oh, yeah.
The only problem is he only knows about 5 chords, and he's basically just playing them at random. So
He's
here's the
actually
video
less
there.
ugly than I thought he was. Honestly.
Well, I think the outfit's doing him justice.
You think so? Alright, we're gonna play this. I'm gonna play a song. Is he still around at all or no?
Not at the moment.
Alrighty.
Hey sugar, this is Romeo Rose coming at you live from Austin, Texas.
I want to get rid of the
And I
bomb.
just wanted to let you know I was so inspired by you, like a muse, a beautiful red-headed muse. Something about your smile, it just captured, you know, it just captured me, you know, and held me there for a moment in a trance. And I just had to make you a piece of music, because you just inspired me. Something about your smile, and because I know your smile.
Okay.
When I say this man is a musical miracle, I'm not lying.
He's not that ugly though. I thought he would be way more fucked up looking.
Again, the outfit's doing him a lot of justice. He claims he wrote this for one girl meeting. If you want to believe his claim, that's up to you.
Yeah. He can almost like play, it seems.
He can almost play. It's like he did 4 lessons, but he didn't get the 5th.
Yeah. Damn. All right. Well, it certainly was an experience.
I feel like that's just a good idea of how dedicated he was to the love quest.
I'm glad we have the visual, for sure. Reactionary Media for 50 says hi. Yo, what's up, Reactionary Media? How's it going? Is that you, Dalton? I assume that's you. What's up, bro? Yeah, well, that's fucking, that was quite the video, Birdie. Appreciate you showing me that.
I thought you needed some context. I think words alone can't sell the style.
I guess my question would be what happened. I mean, is that just kind of his story is like a state of like being trolled?
Well, there's a few videos, I'm not going to show them because they're genuinely quite mean-spirited, where he's just in these voice calls of other forum users, not specifically wiki users, and he's just sort of being bullied because he just keeps consistently saying stupid, unsubstantiated claims. He's quite sexist as well. He considers his like gangly, weird, anorexic body to be the peak of sexiness, not like in an objective way, like to women. He says women biologically are attracted to his weird, like, skeletal body. And eventually I guess he sort of broke, or he snapped, and he went on the forums and wrote this long essay, which I'm not going to read because it's quite boring and quite long. But he basically claims I was trolling the whole time, and he does the I'm a retard act, basically. Like, I trolled you. If you got mad at me, you lost. If you liked me, you won. Like, that kind of shit.
Right.
But then he keeps leaving, and then joining, and then leaving, and then joining. And this is it, guys, I'm going. And then he joins again. And his Twitter keeps going in and out of activity. And eventually he gives up on that as well. So he doesn't even keep recreating his account. He just leaves forever. And people eventually go, I wonder what happened to that Romeo Rose guy. This is like a few years after. It's like, what, 2016, 2017, 2018. And they Google him. And now that he's like over 30, his new plan is to use self-deprecation. So his new dating profile is, I am the ugliest man in Austin, Texas. Come date me. Like, he's trying to sell himself like an attraction. I've sent the banner.
He's a self-aware guy now. He knows he's ugly, but that's what makes
trying to be, but it's clear he still copes. I've sent you there if you want to have a look at it. His dating profile there. He's like he basically tries to use the fact that he's got no luck. Oh, that's different. That's just him.
Well, we are gonna see that on stream. I'm also gonna pull up his
Look,
dating profile.
I think I have some pretty good advice for him. People
Yeah?
don't like anorexic guys, but you know what they do like? Anorexic girls. He should get into the hormone pills and all that. And
He should pink pill.
It certainly does look genetic, to be honest with you. Whatever's
Like,
going on
when
here.
I said I thought he was inbred, it wasn't because I was trying to be mean. It's just the closest thing I can think of.
It says, I'm the ugliest looking man in Austin. There's not much to write about here because women see how ugly looking my face and body is, and it makes them leave my profile so fast they never read anything that I write anyway, so there's no point. That's not that's not just self-deprecation. That's like I hate myself.
Well, basically, he doesn't really hate himself. He just thinks women like a really honest guy, to the point of like dishonesty and also sort of weakness.
Okay, I see.
I guess his plan is like have women take self-pity on him.
Yeah. I mean, it's just sad. My eyes, just sad.
There's a few other things here which are just less interesting because at this point he kind of just fades out into relevancy. But one thing that was exposed, that he was getting all his advice on women from a gay man, an openly gay man. Now, I don't have anything against gay men, but I don't think they're exactly, I don't think they're the best source on how to get women, personally.
Mhm.
And there's just a few other dumb things. He went on Twitter and tried to get some kind of clout from being with ED, but again, he was just on the forums making an ass of himself.
Right.
And there's a few other quotes about eating out women, which he has little experience, but supposedly he is the master and he knows everything there is to know.
There was this dude I met in college who he was like bragging to me about his body count, and I was like, I think he said it was like 9, and I was like, damn, that's crazy. And I was like, I think we were in conversation. He was like describing to me how he just likes to eat girls out, and that's it. And that was the only thing he liked to do. And I was just like, I was just shocked by that. That was the only thing he had done with any of these women too. By the way, he never actually had sex. He had only
Really?
eaten girls out, and that was his whole. That was just his whole mission. He just likes pussy, likes eating it, bro.
Fair enough to him, quite frankly. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know what to say either. My jaw dropped. I was just like, okay, well, that's you. Where the fuck do I go in this level, guys? What the? Yeah, the secret door opened. I thought it was
You playing Dusk?
I am playing Dusk. Yeah. Is it here? How can I forget? I forgot where to go. I thought it was. Is it back at the beginning of this thing? Hold on. It's not there. It's not here. Do I have to go back, all the way back here? Oh, is it this? Because the red key? It is here, okay. Okay, I guess I found it now. There we go. Okay. Oh. Damn, that was a crazy story though, buddy. That was a good story.
I think he's the love quest man. He takes it to the level no one else goes.
Yes. Holy shit.
Isn't there one more story that you have?
I got 1.5. Let's call it 1.5. And then I'm good to I'm done unless you want me to find something else. But I feel like we've covered quite a lot.
Yeah, let's hear it.
So, around 2020, there was an owner of Encyclopedia Dramatica called A Idiot. It's in the AE for the logo.
Right.
A Idiot was a Jewish man of Jewish descent who basically just one day decided, I am the admin, I am the owner, because the site was in such disrepair and there was such controversy about who would be in control. The people, I mean, it happened before. There was a moderator called Zyger. Zyger is very famously made fun of. I think he's the go-to article.
Okay.
Zyger was the old owner, and Zyger did a similar thing where he just sort of collected all the power just by pure luck. when the site falls in disrepair, when when everyone starts leaving en masse, and when it all falls apart, anyone can just come in and grab the power. Zyger did it, and this guy, A Idiot, did it. And for 8 months, it was probably one of the worst owners of the site. His moderation was shocking, and about every 2 weeks the site would go down, not because of any legal problem, just because this guy could not run the fucking website.
Right.
So when I say this guy was a failure, this guy was a failure. Even before he was on ED, he used to claim he was part of the deep web, the dark net. He knew the underground hackers. His dad worked at 4chan.
4chan.
Unironically, that was how he talked, and basically his way of running things would he would just threaten people with, I have a female friend in the dark net, and when I say she's good at her job, she's good at her job, and like shit like this. It was like a 6-year-old like trying to call it like role play, like I'm an anonymous.
Right.
So this guy, A Idiot, his CEO, has about 8 months of pure autism. He can't run the site. He tries to create a brand. Sorry, I'm being messaged now by someone who wants me to mention something specific.
No worries.
Yeah, so he tries to run. He tries to run a brand. So he opens up a Twitter account. He runs for like one day a YouTube channel. The Twitter account, by the way, gets like 2 likes per tweet. When I say this guy can't run a company, we're trying to make that an ED into a company. When he can't run a company, he cannot run it. And eventually, someone exposes DMs they have with Idiot. Well, Idiot claims he's going to try and sell the website to a darknet friend who's all ready to go and run the site, and they're going to bring in some of their darknet friends.
You know
it's
what the
like a great
money offer
takeover.
was?
Sorry?
Was there like an amount he was saying, like, oh, 40,000 for the site?
No, because he was trying to flex this person. So if he admitted the real amount, it would be shockingly low. The reason he was selling the website, by the way, because, to be fair, it's probably a nice position. The reason he's trying to sell it is just because he needed money, because he was in legal issues. Every time the site would get sued, what people do is they just ignore it. The site never really responds to these legal threats until the site goes down, and then they have to.
Right.
But this guy kept responding to the legal threats and hiring lawyers, and he just kept fucking up, and he just kept getting legal debt, and he also kept spending his money on drugs, and he's just a bit of a retard. When I just say this guy just couldn't run anything, he couldn't run anything.
Right.
So Kiwi Farms, he goes on Kiwi Farms, and he's upset because these DMs have been spread, and this is around 2020. These DMs have been spread that he's trying to sell the site, and basically everyone collectively comes together to shit on him. Null makes fun of him. All the users create accounts just to make fun of him. This guy just can't run the fucking website, and so everyone's had enough of his shit. He had like a bunch of porn ads all over the site to make as much money as possible. He promised to make backups and never did. He basically tried to manipulate the other Jannies, into like giving money to help run the site. Again, tried to sell the website to a dark web friend. And the most annoying part was he had the Encyclopedia Dramatica.wiki domain, and he's still sitting on it to this day. And he would try and pay people to write articles. So what he was trying to do was, even if someone re-uploaded the site, like the community was moving, he was going to try and run the site, like on a separate domain. I'm also being messaged, technically not porn ads, technically. Not porn.
What was it? Was it like lewd ads, or?
The ads were
ads
scam
for-
ads.
Oh,
Scam
okay.
ads. Like, what I was trying to imply was sketchy ads, but no,
So
not
it was
porn
like
ads.
hot milfs in your area.
Yeah, and download this cool ad blocker and stuff like that.
Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Turn that out. Turn off that pesky ad block.
Yeah, exactly. Well, no. This is a real one. Your other one's fake. This is the real one.
Right.
Yeah, and what happened was his girlfriend at the time, who, by the way, was a massive clout chaser, and only with him because she goes with men who have any kind of internet presence, reveals that every day he shoves napkins up his ass, and they fall out.
What?
And
Why
the
was he putting them
reason,
in there? Yeah.
the reason is because he's had so much gay anal sex, his ass won't stop leaking.
Okay, well, that's.
Now
a
I don't know
decent
if that
reason.
claim is true,
That's a
but
decent reason.
that's been the reason for years. That has always been the
That's honestly a
claim.
good reason though. Like, if my ass was leaking, I'd probably put napkins in it if I had a lot of gay anal sex.
So I'm not going to show these pictures, but just imagine
There's
torn
pictures
pieces
of his
paper.
asshole.
No, there's pictures of the ass napkins around the apartment.
Of the shit paper. Okay, gotcha. Well.
And this is basically where just the downfall comes. He gets the nickname Ass Napkins. An article's written. It's over for him. He was involved in a bunch of other shitty stuff. The Zyger admin I mentioned, he had like a crack-addicted Korean girlfriend, and this idiot guy tried to date her, even though she's like 3 times older than him.
Right. How old was this Zyger guy?
The Zyger guy? Oh, like at the time. Hold on, let me check. I don't remember how old Zyger was at the time. It's that horrible moment where I can't. Mid-20s.
Gotcha.
This woman was like 60. This is the important point. Idiot also tried to date, or got close, let's put it that way, with a 16-year-old boy, who also had plenty of messages just saying how shitty Idiot lived his life, how unhygienic he was, how crap the apartment was. Videos of him buying like Nerf Fortnite guns.
That's funny.
also while rocking Encyclopedia Dramatica merchandise. So walking around a Walmart with an AE hoodie, clutching a Nerf gun with a 16-year-old boy.
Right.
And he was a bit of a crap owner. But the most recent one, are you ready for the most recent drama? This has happened in the last week.
I'm ready.
There's another guy who I actually liked when I spoke to him, UMEC, which stands for You Make Me Sick. Now, he owns the new domain, the Encyclopedia Dramatica.online domain. Well, he just got exposed for being pedophilic. Not specifically a pedophile, but for talking incredibly flirtatiously with a 16-year-old girl, a 16-year-old Nazi girl, who's only on the site for attention. So, not only does she have no association, he's only risking it because she's a woman. Like, he knew she was 16, and he still thought this was appropriate. So he's been kicked off, but he still owns the .online domain. So anyone trying to access the website, have fun in like a year or so in case it goes down or goes missing. Because they were in the middle of a transfer, and then everything came out.
Kind of prosecution for talking to the 16-year-old?
No, I mean this is all DMs. At the end of the day, what he asked was, "Would you come over to my state? It'll be a 3-hour train ride, and you can give me a foot job."
Oh, I think yeah. Okay, you told me this. Okay. Well, that's no good.
Also, the 16-year-old Nazi girl was doxxed because she used to be part of a pedophile cult. So when I say this is a normal event for her, this is a normal event for her. I won't mention her.
Cult?
I won't mention her
Was she
because she's a massive
pedophile,
attention seeker.
or was she a?
No. She's just in a pedo cult. She just likes attention from men. So anywhere she can get it.
She sounds like she has a fucked up life. I feel bad for her. Yeah.
So
Tom,
this Yumek,
Tom, she's a underage pedophile.
She's not.
That's
They
the
did.
term that we
Apparently, she's
use.
not.
she's not a pedophile. What are you talking about? She was
She's
just
like
in
a
a
victim.
pedo cult.
You're an
She's
underage
not a
pedophile,
victim.
Smaggle Daggle. Fuck you.
But this
Oh,
Yumek
I
guy,
am. Yeah, let's go.
but
What
this
do you
Yumek
mean?
guy
Let's
should have already
go.
sent off.
You're
should have already
excited.
sent off.
I mean, let's go.
The Yumek guy should have already sent off warnings though, because he's an Uber driver and he's admitted multiple times to basically taking advantage of incredibly drunk older women. And at one time he was scared off because he almost went into her house and he saw her like 6-foot son and got afraid and ran out. He also once got in an altercation with a female user, deleted all his DMs of her, only took screenshots of her messages, hosted a website so people could see all their DMs, and then created a special kind of code that would block her entire IP range, so every time she tried to access the website it would 404 on her. And then when this pedophile stuff was coming out, the reason it came out in the first case is because he then, like 2 years later, tried to message her, like really casually, like, hey, have you seen the new Baldur's Gate trailer? And she was like, fuck off, pedophile, and that's where it all fell apart. And he realized, oh god, they know. So when I say this guy just didn't understand women, he did not understand women. And that is only happened in the last week.
Holy, all this is the past week?
Not the idiot stuff, the Yumek stuff. This
Okay.
pedophile owner of the domain.
Yeah, that's a crazy story, buddy. That's fucking insane. Holy shit. That one was darker than the others. I like the more wholesome ones more, but
Well, I thought I'd give you the exclusive scoop. I mean, this is the featured page of the Now. This is just what's happened in the last week. This is how it is.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty fucked up. I don't know how else to put it. That's just fucked up. That's sad.
I've got Dirty Beatard. We've done Bob Rahan, Bin
The gay
Cat,
guy. The gay.
Romeo
the
Rose,
gay boy is the one.
Idiot,
Haven't had yet.
and Yumek. I think that's a good variety.
That is a good variety. Yeah. Damn. That was a good lore, man. Thank you. That was actually a good segment. I think people, guys, what do you think? I think we gotta have Birdie on again. That was good. That was a good lore. I enjoyed that. Is there
I'm
anything
now
else, or is
being
it the
mass
last one?
spammed messages of corrections that I'm not going to read out.
You can read them if you
Cope
want.
Pod.
I'm fine with that. I mean,
Fuck it, I'll mention him. So there is an actual admin, there is an actual owner of ED, not owner, a high up member named Tabby Garth. He's a big fan of what's the orange cat called? Garfield. Massive fan of Garfield. I would not check his user page. It's covered in racial slurs. He's given me a few corrections, namely, obviously, that there was no porn ads. The ads were just scam attempts. And they weren't sketchy ones. They were like, ADIO owned some of the adverts. They were like a hustler Bible and crypto scams.
Okay.
And the pedophile cult this underage girl is a part of is like your average spooky retard circle pushing people to self-harm and posting CP. So, your average community.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a few more corrections about Dirty Beatard. So the song that the Beastie Boys wrote about him, it comes from a song called The Vibes, in which there's a line, I heard the captain is gonna sign him to Jive, and that's the truth. And that's in reference to our lovely Dirty Beatard signing on a Tribe Called Quest.
Right. Okay.
So the page was lying when they said there was a whole song dedicated to him. It's just a funny lyric.
Okay. So it's one lyric, and it's not about that.
No, but Dirty Beatard's legacy should still remain, I feel.
Yeah, no, for sure. Absolutely. Dude, this game, I'm lost on where to go.
Did you kill the big monster?
I did. I killed the alligator. The intoxicator, I guess. I don't know what to do now. Guys, can you tell me where to go in the game? Does chat know? Chat, where do I go in the game? You guys know? I feel special needs right now. I opened the door and there's this thing. It's just a pile of dirt. Do I shoot it?
If any of the stories do interest people, I'd recommend going to the ED pages of all of them. The names I've given are the names of the pages. Dirty Beatard, just spell out correctly. Everyone else is normal. I'd recommend reading them quick before we lose the domain again or go down, which is, a regular issue for us. Not us, for the site, I should say, for the site. Don't judge the Yumek page too harshly. It's only happened in the last week. But I think these people, some of the older stories, Bob Rahan and especially Dirty Beatard, are some of my favorites, and some that I enjoyed reading when I had to do the recap for this.
Mm-hmm.
I think the legacies should be archived, especially Dirty Beatard, given how much he's contributed, and Bob for just the pure hilarity of the situation.
Yeah, Bob is definitely a funny one. Someone said you exploded, bro. What do I explode? Oh, is there a bomb or something I pick up? It's not this. Is it this?
It's the little electronic, like the down button.
I press this thing, yeah. The door
But have
on the
you
left
shot
of the
at
dirt
it?
pile. Is there a door on the left of the dirt pile? There's no door here. What? Oh! Dude, I'm actually retarded. I'm actually fucking brain dead. There was a door the whole time. Are you kidding me? Dude, I actually have no brain. I'm disappointed in myself. Okay.
True.
The saddest part is I've played through this game before, too. Alright. Well, we made it. Alright, well, that was a good story, Birdie. You guys want to take callers?
I'm happy to.
Go
You're happy to?
Is it supposed to join?
Yeah, so guys, go to turkeytom.gg if you want to call in. We're going to be in the on-air chat, but we'll drag in people if you want to call into the show and talk to us. Let's go on air. Okay. Holy shit.
By the way, I'm probably gonna give mod to you, buddy, just because.
Oh.
I may not be an admin on ED, but you can be an admin here.
I say I'm an admin on Turkey Tom's server, and it's only been here like for 3 months. This is
Yeah.
quite the promotion.
There
Are you trying to influence me?
How long has the server been around, Smaggle? Has it been a month?
It's maybe 3 weeks, Genuous. Yeah, I would say a month.
I think a month, yeah. It was in December, late December, mid-December I started it?
It was mid-December, I think December 15th, so we're only a
Okay.
couple of days away.
Gotcha. Damn, alright, well, happy birthday to the Turkey Tom Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Such a...
Let's drag in our first caller.
Who do you want to drag in? Are there a lot of people
Biggest
in there?
Broski. There's only 2 right now.
Gotcha.
Oh, in here. I did not know that was gonna happen.
What's up? What's up?
What's up? What's up?
You wanted to come on the show, bro.
Yeah, I did. Okay, I was. All right. Well, I guess I just asked questions. I've never been here before.
I mean,
This is
if you want to come on, you gotta... You should say
all right.
something.
I guess. I'm kind of getting into. This is more a question for Tom. I'm kind of getting into content creation and whatever myself, and I'm kind of having a hard time with like ideas and stuff for what I want to do. So, but like, you know, like I'm looking at your channel. I know I've seen your comments and everything. Like, how do you pump out so much content for the type of stuff that you do? Because like you do all these like crazy research videos and you do all this shit on it. It's like, I don't understand how you do it.
I mean,
like,
part of
at
the
all.
answer is I have a good work ethic, and part of the answer is that I have people that help me out with videos, like with research, writing, sometimes editing. So, like, you know, I was consistent for a long time making videos, but when it was just me, the most I could get out was probably 2 or 3 videos a month. But now I can do 4 pretty comfortably, just because I have people helping me out. But yeah, I mean, as far as, you know, when you're starting out, ideas, I think that's the thing a lot of people struggle with. Like, what do I do a video about? In the beginning, let's be honest. I mean, if you have a small channel, how many subscribers do you have? Is it like 100?
Like 2.
So if you have 2
not very
subscribers, I
many.
would say the first videos you make, the topic isn't going to matter that much anyway. What matters is just getting good at the skills. So I would say what the video about is way less important than the fact that you're just making videos in general and doing your best with that. As long as you're trying and constantly trying to improve, then you know, you'll be in a pretty good position. The question I most commonly get is like, how do you and do you have any tips for content creation? And my one tip is really just stick with it, be consistent, and you'll get there eventually if you really try and you really want it. You know, when I was in early high school, there were a bunch of kids I knew who wanted to do YouTube, and there was like 5 or 6 of like personal friends of mine that were doing YouTube stuff and trying to make it happen. And I'm the only one who did, and I had the worst videos out of all of them by far, like at the beginning. And the reason why I did it is just because I kept pushing and I kept trying to make content, and eventually I figured it out. So that's really the most important thing, just consistency, and make as many videos as you can, and yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, because I'm working on a video right now. I did it me and my friend, we watched. Have you ever heard of a movie called RRR?
I have not.
Oh, it's an Indian action movie. It was actually like huge in India, about like pre-independent India. Literally think of like the most crazy bullshit action you've ever like seen, and like
Sure.
do that times 10. There's literally a moment where like this like absolute like hunk of a man just goes into a crowd of people and starts beating them all up. Like this is like 1,000 people, and he just starts beating all of them up, and he's like completely unfit. It's a hilarious movie and everything. And I'm working on like cutting and everything. I don't know. It probably won't be a while till I make that video, but you know, I'm excited with it.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds
Yeah,
like you've
most
got
of-
some stuff to react to that's entertaining. People love reaction
Mm-hmm.
stuff. I mean, I would say just you know, like I said, do your best to constantly improve and make the best videos you can, and do as often as you can, and you'll probably make it if you just do that.
All right, cool. Well, I mean, I see that there's probably like a million people who want to talk to you, so I'll get off.
No worries. Thank you for coming on, buddy.
All right, cool. See you.
Good luck, man. Good luck with the channel.
What the fuck is that noise? Is that in the game? Is that in the game? That like
What are you talking
pounding
about?
sound? I assume it's in the game. Yeah, I think it's my heart in the game or whatever. It's just disturbing me.
Alright.
We can keep
Retard.
$300.
You're
You're
a
a
retard.
retard.
No, the guy's name is Retard.
Oh, retard, you're on the air.
What the fuck, Tom?
What?
Hello. Hi.
Hello, retard.
How is everyone here?
Oh my. Do you
Oh,
have
man.
anything? Do you have anything to bring?
To be honest, no.
Kick him out.
Why did you join the waiting? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Kick him off. He just wants the clip to put on his YouTube channel. I talked to Turkey
Aw.
Tom or whatever.
Lovin', you're on the air.
Yo, what the fuck? What's up, man?
What's up, bro? What's up?
Do you have anything to contribute?
Do you have anything to talk about?
Fuck this guy.
No,
This is
no,
so
man,
crap.
no.
Come on.
Alright,
British people on
Hey,
stream.
if you have
For real.
nothing to add, I'm kicking you from the server. I'm giving you one chance, and that's it.
Zace,
Can you ban that
Say
guy,
it to
actually?
people.
Can you ban him?
I already kicked him. I can't ban him.
Okay,
so
next
if
person
he
who does
joins,
that,
yeah,
ban.
yep. Alright,
We won't tolerate this.
Shadow Malice.
Hi.
What's up, buddy? Oh, shit.
I don't know. This is random. What are your thoughts on musicals?
I
On
don't
musicals?
like them at all.
I like musicals. I'm a big fan.
Nice.
Do you like musicals?
What
Do
musicals?
you like musicals?
Yeah, they're okay.
Are you not like a big fan? Is this just like a random question that came to you?
Yeah. I don't want to get kicked off.
What's your favorite musical? Let's go. What's your favorite musical? Let's try and force a conversation.
I don't know. Hamilton's pretty good.
Oh, that's so baseline. Come on, actually something interesting.
I don't know. I don't have any.
It's like saying my favorite movie is Star Wars.
Nah.
Look, I had to struggle to come up with something.
Then why did you
Why'd
join
you
the
come
waiting
on?
pool?
I don't know.
You motherfucker, kick this guy out. Fuck him.
Oh, come
Okay,
on.
ban him from the server, Smaggle, right now. Ban him.
I'm not banning him because he actually asked a question. He had a
Okay, he had a
content,
question,
even
but
if it was-
it was bad. It was bad.
It was a
Yeah, it was a
crap
bad.
question.
It was a bad question. At least he fucking asked it, Tom.
Look, Hamilton is decent, but
Is
it's
that
like
what we're
saying my
asking
favorite
for,
movie is Star
Smaggle?
Wars.
Bare minimum? Don't we want to ask a little more than that?
At least something, dude. The last two callers didn't have anything.
Yeah, the last three have been useless.
Yeah, so
I'm seeing lots of people say Heathers in chat. Heathers is kind of mid though. There's only like a few songs I like in Heathers.
okay. Random numbers. You're on the air and you're fucking muted.
Yo, what's up?
What do you have, Tad? Do you
I
have
have-
any questions or?
I have music, my friends. So
Music that will get people
Run.
banned.
no, I actually am running my own YouTube channel about making indie music. I'm completely indie, but I don't have a backing, obviously, kind of small thing going. However, I wanted to ask you guys what kind of music you like, so maybe I could put like a twist on it into my own inspiration, you know.
Can we
I
ban
don't
this
know,
guy?
Tom. You wanna?
Can we ban him right now? We need to ban him from the
Why?
server. Dude.
Tom, fucking
Come on,
answer
man.
his question. He's asking
Come
for
on,
your
man.
kind of
I'm just trying to
music.
do some. I'm just trying to do some music.
I like K-pop.
Yeah. No, you
K-pop.
don't.
I
You're
love it.
such a
I
such
sing
a
all
liar,
day.
dude.
I like BTS.
I don't blame you. Some of that shit does slap.
I'm kidding. I've never listened. I don't know.
Me neither.
What you should listen to, SoundCloud mashup.
Listen to Tool,
That is-
man. Listen to Tool.
Tool, man. Tool. I love Tool. Tool slaps. I'm not even gonna lie. But I mean, my music right now, the way it's looking is, I'm just like, it's all grunge, like grunge, alternative rock, like anything like that. But I'm always open.
Where'd he go?
Lev,
Oh no.
hey, Tom, do you have any donations from anyone who wants to
No.
join?
No.
Okay.
Can I give a quick story? Because I saw someone in chat mention "Be More Chill," which is a musical.
Yes.
I have a semi-decent story on that.
Go ahead.
During the end of lockdown, the first lockdown in 2020, my blessed mother thought she could take myself and my siblings out for like a nice evening. We'll watch this new musical, Be More Chill. I don't know if you've seen or heard of Be More Chill. It is the most corporate musical I've ever seen. And it's like a bunch of teenagers. They're all like losers, but it's all like stock, like they're stereotypes like American high school. But it's a British production, so it doesn't really relate to us. And the main guy intentionally has voice cracks to prove he's a teenager. So his songs are terrible because he's voice cracking the whole time.
That's terrible.
And at the end of the first act, he takes a pill which makes him like Mr. Robot, and he has like an iPhone in his brain that creates like a stand like from JoJo that makes him more cool. And at the end, he's meant to realize that actually being a complete nerd and a loser and having no riz was like the real him. And it was so bad that by the end of the first act, we just walked out. And I've never seen a more mismanaged production do so well. That musical has done so well and made so much money.
Brent,
I don't
can
know
just
how they
say,
do it.
Why are you so much better than the callers? Dude.
Who,
you,
me?
You literally just you gave like an excellent story synopsis. Like it had a beginning, a middle, and end. It had a point to it. It was entertaining. It was like somewhat cogent. Guys, if you're a caller, be more like, that's how we found Birdie, guys. That's how we found Birdie, because Birdie called into the show, guys.
And that's why I'm paid a whole pound every month.
That's why he's paid $1,000 a day to come on the show. And
Am I?
That could be, dude. Check your PayPal. That could be you guys. That could be you guys. But instead, you choose to come in and say, "Oh, I don't know." So Smaggle, we're actually gonna have a policy, okay? We're gonna have a policy now. This is gonna be consistent policy, and I want you to enforce it. I need you to as my producer, okay?
Okay.
If someone comes in and we ask them what's up and they don't immediately have something to talk about, we ban them from the server.
Immediate.
Immediately.
How many seconds do I have to wait until I ban them?
Well, I feel like if the first word out of their mouth is "I don't know," then we ban them.
Okay, that's actually good. All right. Yeah. Oh.
Is that fair?
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. Let's bring someone in.
This person.
Hey, okay. Hi, what's going on?
Hi, Spazzleton.
So I saw you guys were talking about musicals and.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Here we go.
No, hold on. But if you don't know, you know how that one person was like, "Oh, you like Hamilton instead." I was about to say, I think it's on my Instagram because Tom did you know what my last name is, right?
Goldberg?
No. Okay, so it's Hamilton, and it's not related to anyone in my family or anything. But when I was in fucking middle school, and that shit was popular, 7th grade, 8th grade. Dude, anytime my fucking name, they'd be like, if we could have Layla Hamilton come to the fucking office, and the band kids would spurg out. They'd be like, oh my god, your name is Hamilton. Okay, I had a friend named Leia, and we became friends because our names were really similar. It was fucking insane. I went to her bar mitzvah because Jew things, right? And do you know how many fucking Hamilton songs that lady played at her fucking bar mitzvah? Is it bot or bar? I'm a bad Jew, I'm sorry.
You're a bad Jew.
I'm such a bad Jew. But dude, it was so many fucking Hamilton songs, and I could never get. And then I got into it, and then my grandma was like, "Hey, we're going to Washington D.C. You know what we're gonna go see?" And I'm like, "Oh God, oh no!" And she's like, "Yeah, we're gonna go see Hamilton, Washington D.C." And I was like, "Fuck!" Oh, I couldn't escape it. It was the. I'm sorry for the mic peak. My mic has been a little close to my face. Apologies. But it was just the worst fucking thing imaginable.
Do you like Hamilton now? Have you recovered?
So, I mean, like, after I got over that, I listened to some of it, and I did get into it for a while. I thought it was neat, you know, I was like, whatever. I mean, it's fine, like, I liked it, like, the musical, you know, the end of it was really nice. You were talking about Heathers.
Yes.
I like a couple songs in Heathers.
There's a
my
few
favorite...
songs that are decent, but it's an overall shitty production.
Yeah, no, but otherwise, when I was in high school, I actually really wanted to remake Heathers, but they wouldn't let me because there was like sex and shit. Yeah, like run a production of it, because I used to be because I was like a wannabe theater kid before I became crippled, and then whatever. And then but they were like, no, you can't do that, because like somebody, like a guy bombs his school and like and the girl almost hangs herself. Like, no, you can't do that. And I was like, all right. And then I heard about Be More Chill as well, and at first I kind of liked it, but then as I like continued, because I never went to see the musical, I just listened to the soundtrack.
Yeah.
It was just, yeah, you're right. It's just kind of like mid. It's
I can't do justice for how terrible it is watching it live with your family as someone fakes mic like voice cracks.
No, I can imagine. It's fucking terrible. But yeah, I just heard someone say Hamilton's my favorite musical, and it's like, that's not a bad one, but that's like saying my favorite movie is like Star Wars or something. Like, it's like,
exactly.
It's so basic. It's like, all right, you want to get a little more creative with it, especially if you live near big cities. Like I live near Providence and shit, and like if you want to go out and see like small scale shows and really get into that like niche like indie shit, that's where you go. Providence is a really good place to go if you're trying to get into the arts shit, whatever. Oh fuck.
Shithole, fucked up city, dirty.
No,
smelly,
shut up.
Smells
No,
like
you're
pee.
so mean. It doesn't smell like pee.
Shithole.
Even though homeless people kept harassing us.
Last time I was actually not the last time. The first time I was there, I smelled pee a lot for whatever reason.
Well, you always smell pee.
I was hanging out with Salvo
like.
Pancakes, so maybe that was related to it. But
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is. People keep talking about Salvo, and I don't know.
Don't.
Yeah. Dude, every time you mention someone, I'm like, I don't know who that is. Like,
Necro Banana for 2 said free Palestine. Yeah, true.
Yeah, I don't know what they're on about. Also, why are everyone in like general talking about like Russia versus Ukraine and shit?
General is always on like talking
General is
geopolitics,
completely off
and I
topic.
don't
They
know
will
why.
never be consistent.
They're talking about America printing money. Like, what's going on in there?
I don't know. It's General's always cancer. There's no good explanation for how General behaves.
I always just check it while I'm at work. You've seen that I get in there, and because like for like an hour during my shift, I literally just sit around and do nothing. I get paid fucking $15 an hour just to sit there. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I think that's all I had to add. You know, just yeah.
Thank you for having something to say.
Thank you, Spazzleton. Thank you for joining. You have anything you want to say?
Can I bring someone in?
Well, I was gonna say
before you do.
Oh.
I just wanted to add. I agree with Chad King's comment. Soy Jew woman. That's so true.
I just want to say,
So
let me
true.
just say, I noticed a consistent theme with the men versus the women who call in. The men will talk about something that happened. Women will talk about something that happened to them and their own experiences. I'm just saying, it's a common theme I notice among the few women who call in. Maybe I could be proven wrong with more female callers, but they do like to talk about themselves. I'm just saying.
Tom, are you trying to imply something here?
I mean, I'm not implying it. I'd say it's pretty explicit. I'm saying the women that call in like to talk about themselves.
Smaggle, can you add someone in who's in the waiting called Tabby? But if he starts self-promoting or acting like an autist, feel free to kick.
Hey, yeah, the guy with the seal profile pic.
Yeah. This is the guy I was referring to earlier, who's been desperate to get in.
Look, I was just watching. Hi.
Bye.
Hello.
What's up?
Hi, Tabs. You're on air.
Yeah, I know. I just came here because I wanted to give some additions to the idiot story. Because, there's something that is not on the article that happened, and to start off, this was like after the Ass Napkins friend on Kiwi Farms, and basically, there was still this fight with the two wikis. So there was like Idiot's wikis and the .online wiki that was fighting over who is going to be credited on Wikipedia and stuff.
Yeah, Ass Napkins had the original .wiki, and then there was the .online that everyone already moved to. Basically, that was the war.
Yeah, and so basically what Idiot did to try and legitimize himself and his wiki was file a trademark for Encyclopedia Dramatica LLC. And so there was this feud with yeah, you owe me the website, you owe me the social medias because I have the trademark, I'm gonna sue you, blah blah blah. So I, as the like the manager of the Twitter for .online, got into contact with the manager of the .wiki Twitter, and I basically convinced Idiot to go in a group chat with me, his social media manager, him, and the system operator of the .online wiki, and what resulted was the most stupid fucking group chat of the most petty fucking retard. And that group DM, I've transformed it into an Ace Attorney meme. And so like I'll send you the video, right? But it was so, he was asking about the wiki, the Twitter. He was asking for money too, but that was not added. And basically kept just humiliating himself in front of in front of the owner, right? So, but I fucking can't find the video.
Tabs, this is why you have to be prepared like me.
What?
This is why you have to be prepared like me.
We're losing viewers right now, Tabs. I'm about to kick you off the air. We've lost like 50 people since you came on. That's not even a joke.
Oh fuck.
You fucked up.
Shit, I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Okay, that's even worse. Don't say that.
Tabs, I'm gonna bully you over this forever. This is gonna be the proof that I am better than you.
Fuck you, retard. You're British. Kill yourself.
Okay. Yo, we're on live stream.
That is so true, Tabby. That is so true. He should.
All right, that's a little TOS time. Do you have anything you want to say before we kick you off?
He already
He's already been kicked. He already
okay.
left. I knew it would be a bad idea, but he was begging me, man. What can I
Alright,
say?
well, we tried with Tabby. Alright, who do you want to bring on next?
I've never seen him be so sanitized before. When I say this man randomly slurs just for no reason, it's like a disease. It's like he has Tourette's.
Yeah.
Before we add anyone else, and I just need to read off this donation. Diaper Samurai for 2 says, how much money for a poop sock?
From me?
Yes.
We'll do $450 for a poop sock. That's not that bad. That's a good price, I feel. It's like fair. It's not too exorbitant, is it?
We should make that a fucking stream goal. $450
$450 for a poop sock. I will do it, guys. You think I'm joking? I will. It's not a joke.
Schwanz. Schwanz, you on the air.
Shit, oh shit. What's going on?
Just streaming. What's going on with you?
Just watching the stream. Smaggle Daggle. It's been a minute. How's it going?
It's going fine. How are you?
Is this an underage girlfriend?
No,
yeah,
this is not.
Yeah,
no, it's not. No.
Smaggle, a while ago, I recall you saying in a call in the Dumpty server, you only added me because I was a woman. Is this or is this not true?
True. I did say that.
No, Smaggle, go to my Twitter and look at the little location thing. You're gonna see a number.
I'm not going to do that.
Fair enough. It's in your best interest, my friend. So,
So do you have anything like? What do you? Do you have anything like? Come on.
what do you mean, come on?
I'm
ban them
asking
from
you,
ban
come
them from
on.
the server right now.
Chill,
Okay,
chill,
I'm
chill,
banning
chill,
them.
chill, 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 Smaggle. No,
Why?
listen.
What?
Do you have a touch of the tism? Be honest.
What?
You know.
Trust, if you're not gonna add anything, I'm just gonna kick you.
I banned them.
Thank you.
Wait, I
No,
I'm
you did
trying
not.
to-
You didn't ban them. I banned
I
them.
just banned them. There we go. All right.
I just banned them. What the
No,
fuck?
I
mid
banned.
coolers for real. For real.
Oh, Tom, you're playing that shitty game. I banned them.
I'm playing your mom, and it's not shitty. It's very pleasant. Transmaggle says, imagine waiting in a queue to talk to Smaggle Daggle. Dude, true. Actually true.
Imagine donating $5 as Transmaggle. Lol.
Real.
Smaggle, is that your alt account?
No, I don't donate money to streamers. I'm poor. Let's see, this guy. Katana Sussy on the air.
Oh god. This is not gonna end well.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
What's up?
Yeah, I need help with something. So I just got this new Bluetooth headset, right?
Head suit?
Headset.
Okay.
Yeah, so I got the doubler attached to a tripler rubber tube, right? The problem is I'm trying to get the other doubler on the other tripler to get the quadrupler, but it's not going. I have the fish tape attached to and everything. What do you guys think about that? How can I fix that?
Right click on the audio icon on the bottom right, click open volume mixer, and set everything to 0.
Alright, let me do that real quick.
Are you really calling into my stream for tech support? Dude.
Okay, everything is down to 0.
Dude, I'm literally raging. I banned him. Fuck him.
Is there no one actually? Has no one got actually anything to contribute? I'm going insane.
We've actually had good streams where people call in and they have.
We've had
something to
great.
say.
There's been some great times where it's like people just constantly come in with like a new tidbit or like information.
I don't even care if it's like the most interesting thing ever. Like,
He was trying to get help for his fucking blue
Go to
headset.
Reddit. Go
I
to
don't
like
give a
any
fuck.
community.
Tom,
shit.
he's your fan. You should help him. It's mutually
Dude, you're asking me for tech
beneficial.
support?
Yes.
You know how stupid that sounds?
Well, he's not asking you. He's asking Birdie.
Well, he
Wait,
shouldn't
no,
ask
he wasn't. He was
Birdie.
asking Tom. He was asking Tom. No one calls in for me. What are you talking about?
Well, he did call.
This is the TomDark stream. This is not Bertie's stream.
Damn.
Cats Vlogger for 10 says Tom is the worst damn callers I've ever heard in a live stream. Dude, it's not every
Real.
stream. Usually they're kind of
Real.
good, honestly.
No, they're right. They're 100% right.
Real. It's so real.
It's so over.
Alright. Red Hood Dragon, you're on the air.
Shit.
Hello, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Quiet.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask one simple question. Do you think it's worth it to make YouTube your job nowadays? Seeing like the new fucking what is it called? Oh yeah,
The new
like,
monetization rule about the first minute.
yeah, because I've been seeing like many YouTubers on Twitter just saying that they're gonna straight up quit, and
They're not gonna quit.
It's like-
That's a lie. They'll complain about it, and I'll complain about it too. But they're not gonna quit. They'll just stop swearing because YouTube is a fun, easy job where you get to be creative and make a fuck ton of money.
yeah, but also also Tom, but also about the fucking violent video games. It's like, wait, like depending how violent they are, like what do you mean, like?
You can't play violent
Like,
video games. I haven't
that-
heard this one.
He's
Like,
referring to that they've got a rule about how violent a game can be, but the problem is the rule's really inconsistent. So like Roblox games with dismemberment count as
Yeah,
like their
I'm
violent
like
rule.
saying to myself, like what, like how violent should they be?
How is this even a rule
if
though?
I,
I've never
like-
heard of this. Is this a new policy YouTube has?
It's a new policy that came out this week. It's applying to all old videos as well, so a bunch of legacy content is being hit with it. It's not just the first 30 seconds anymore. Too many swears and too much violent content, but the violent content for video games is really inconsistent and really, really vague. Basically, any game that isn't just pure peaceful is going to get you in trouble.
Yeah, I mean
And it's been fucking over a lot of kids' channels.
I
a lot
will
of gaming
say
channels.
YouTube is getting more restrictive and stuff, but this also happens every few years where YouTube changes a policy. They get more restrictive. People complain about it, and I'll complain about it, and it does suck. But ultimately, most people who are a YouTuber will keep being a YouTuber because it's a really good job and it's really nice. And regardless of if you can swear or not, like is it worth doing it as a job? Yes, it is worth doing it as a job. Absolutely.
I mean, like,
these are people making
like,
tens of thousands of dollars, if not 100K plus a month, doing YouTube videos. So yes, it is worth it.
Like, yeah, of course. Like, you finished, right?
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah.
Yeah. All I just wanted to say is that, like, yeah, if you're like a million sub or like a 500,000 sub channel, of course you're not gonna quit, especially if you're like making like how much God knows money. But it's like for like that like 100K subs, it's like, if you're just gonna like solely make it your like job, like of course minus out like Twitch and other live streaming revenues or whatever the fuck, it's like, yeah, that's like a bad idea, especially if you're like kind of struggling
I mean, it
with
depends
money
on how
and,
much
like,
money you're making. With any job, there's going to be a risk. With any job, there's going to be the risk of losing it and stuff. YouTube is definitely volatile in that way, but I mean, even if you have 100K subs, I mean, if you're getting, you know, a couple million views a month, you could be making a consistent amount of money on YouTube. I would say it's absolutely, you know, quote unquote worth it. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. To me, I see YouTube as like such like a fucking like, it's so like inconsistent, like so like it's just so unguaranteed when it comes to like, is this going to be my job more than like a normal job? Because
The thing
like,
about it is, I would
like,
say it is inconsistent, but it's also in the entertainment industry. I mean, if you want to compare YouTube to working in a call center, probably your job in a call center is going to be more stable. But if you want to compare YouTube to like being an actor or being, you know, someone of that caliber, or like a movie writer or something like that, like YouTube is volatile in the same way. There are actors who don't get a good job for 3 years and have to just live off of their income from the last movie. There are actors who, you know, are basically starving artists and don't make that much money and put in a lot of time for it. And then there are millionaire actors. I mean, you know, there's risk associated with anything, but I'd say it's, you know, if you have the tenacity for it, you think you have the skill to make YouTube content, then it's absolutely worth it, I would say. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm just more nitpicking because like the like whole 8 seconds of like you can't say like F slur, or, no, not F slur, like fuck shit, or wait, yeah. Fuck shit, like
Don't test them all out. Don't test them all out.
Yeah, I'm
please.
not testing it. I'm making sure. Don't worry. But like, yeah, for the 8 seconds, like, of course, like, yeah, that's a no-brainer. I feel like, even if it's cringe. But like, the gaming thing just particularly is like that just feels so like because like, to me, it's like you're just like nuking a whole like trending tab, like a whole trending section, like YouTube gaming, like, you know, GTA.
You mean a genre?
For
I
like,
agree
the
that does
trending
suck, but
tab.
at the end of the day, that's not what YouTube's wish is. That's the wish of advertisers to have that happen. YouTube would like to monetize everything because it just makes them more money, but they have to. Advertisers probably renegotiated recently and were like, okay, YouTube, we want you to do this because we don't like this stuff. We don't like our ads appearing on this kind of thing, and then YouTube has to, you know, deal with it because ultimately they're an advertising platform, and that's the whole meme behind the entire thing. So yeah, I would say that's. I mean, I understand what you're saying. But ultimately, we're going through an adjustment period, and it does suck, and I sympathize with the people affected. I mean, 2 out of my last 6 main channel videos were demonetized for profanity. It's ridiculous. And one of them was calling out animal abuse on YouTube, and they didn't seem to have a problem with that animal abuse, but they had a problem with me being, you know, me swearing or whatever. But ultimately, that's just kind of a part of the game. Sometimes you have to deal with that. It sucks, but you know, it's not the worst thing ever. You do the best you can to adapt and adjust, and you move on. I mean, that's just how it is.
Yeah, I guess you are right. Yeah, I don't have nothing left. I hope it was an interesting enough.
That was good.
call.
Yeah, thank you, dude. You're a great caller.
You brought a good conversation.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you for coming on.
Peace.
All right.
No.
Good caller.
Alright.
You did a good job.
Good
Yeah,
call.
topic.
Yep.
It was relevant. Holy shit.
Yep. I have content. You're on the air. Dude, are you there?
Dude.
Content?
I'm fucking getting owned, dude, in the game. I'm about to die. Let me up. Dude, let me end the level, dude. Yes, let me end. Okay, holy shit.
I have content. Come on, man, please.
Holy fuck, dude.
Okay.
Hey.
I was
What's
on here
your
before.
content?
I just wanted to like ask, is there any videos that like you seriously like have regretted making?
Yeah, I probably wouldn't talk about them that much, but I mean, I can give you an example, like the Mr. Enter one from back in the day. I probably regret if you know of that one. That was a while ago, though. That was a few years ago.
I was just asking because I feel like I don't know, with the type of content you make, it's very easy to make a opinionated like video and then have it completely backfire when new evidence comes out on that.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. With mine, it's a little easier because usually the videos I do are more retrospective, so I usually will have like most of the info that's gonna come out, like if I do the video a year after a situation goes down, you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, obviously that's gonna happen sometimes, and you just have to course correct and move on.
Yeah, because you like your content is usually not like following trends.
No, but sometimes it
Usually,
does, like on this channel and
older.
stuff. I do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens.
And just like, is there any if you have for like people that are just wanting to build like a stronger connection with their community, like on YouTube?
Just show your personality, be more vulnerable. You know, if you're just the average person and you're just kind of posting normal content, you're a normal guy, people probably aren't going to watch you that much. But if you have something unique to add and you're an interesting person, then chances are you're going to get some level of attention and fan base, no matter how weird you are. You know, there are a lot of people who are pretty shitty people who have strong fan bases purely because they are honest about who they are on YouTube, and that's really all it takes these days. So, I don't know, just be willing to be somewhat vulnerable and reveal some parts of yourself that maybe you find embarrassing and stuff like that. Hopefully not too embarrassing, but you know, be willing to be yourself, and you'll probably get that kind of audience that you want at some point because the internet is full of freaks trying to find other freaks just like them.
Personally, I've kind of struggled with that because like it's a very fine line between not having any personality at all and oversharing. I've seen some creators like basically have like personality whatsoever, and then some that just like overshare, and I feel like it's kind of like weird to do that sometimes.
Yeah, no, I agree. Obviously,
You can expose your personality and your thoughts and your feelings without having to overshare. It's every line relevant kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is everything you're saying gonna contribute to the story, or is it just an unnecessary detail?
Yeah, I would say only reveal as much as you need to get famous.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't do anything that's gonna harm you in the long run or bite you in the ass. I mean, one thing I regret doing, it's a lesson I had to learn, was like being so edgy on Twitter back in the day, and the reason why is because now I can't have a fucking Twitter account. Which if I could have a verified Twitter account, my life would be so much easier as far as like making connections with creators. When I did have a big Twitter account, I was meeting a lot of new YouTubers, and then that just ended because 15-year-old, 16-year-old Turkey Tom didn't give a shit.
I would love to be the guy. I would love to be the guy who could give you the Twitter account back, and then once you get reacquainted with it, take it away again, just to fuck with you.
You suck.
I feel like with the whole like Twitter thing in general, like Elon Musk in general, he said he like basically going to promote free speech on his platform, and then he just made a bunch of stupid decisions. Like
Yeah, that guy's a fucking liar. He sucks.
Exactly, with the Twitter Blue stated like, oh, like this is a platform where you can basically say anything, it doesn't matter. But as soon as someone like comes out and makes like uses Twitter Blue to make a parody account of him, it's like straight away banned.
Yeah, I mean
he found an argument, and he found a group that were begging for freedom of speech and begging for a freer internet, and he sort of jumped on that movement because he knew it would gain him instant support. You didn't have to know him or know his positions to agree with him.
What he's basically doing is he's making a bunch of bad decisions and then trying to compensate them by solving them because he sees like an outrage in the community. And I feel like that strategy is, I don't think Twitter's going to die, but I think it's not going to work out in the long run.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. It does seem to be losing his value right now quite a bit in terms of stock price. I don't know how much that really matters, but they're trying to find other ways to monetize it. I think I saw some other subscription service they're gonna offer soon. I can't remember what it is other than Twitter Blue. Oh yeah, they're gonna have like Reddit Gold you can buy or whatever on Twitter, like coins to reward people, and it's like currency is the way they're gonna do it. That's the latest thing I
It
heard.
feels like
So
a lot of social media platforms are doing that. Like TikTok has it apparently.
Do they actually?
It's just, I think for like lives they do.
trying to find microtransactions, waste.
I mean, however you can monetize a platform, right? I mean, I think almost all the social medias have admitted they don't make money. They always lose money. It's just a question of how much they lose each year.
I think YouTube makes money at this point, but
It's only recently started making money, and that's only because of how big channels are getting now. But yeah, I mean, forever, almost all these social medias made nothing.
Ultimately, what you pay for, what you lose in money, it's made up for in the influence you have, because you just have access to this huge vehicle. I don't mean influence in the way that like, oh, the cabal that controls the world or whatever. I just mean influence in like, it's such a huge platform. Like, even if it's losing money,
you can control who can speak and who can't. That's not an understated power.
Yeah, and not just that. It's also just, I mean, it's a massive like privilege to have that company. Like, even if it's losing money, it's not like the individual employees are losing money. The company is, so they just don't care, you know.
Yeah. Well, large companies will like never have individuals in their best interest.
Yeah, of course. I mean, that's
usually. No, of course not. Profit margin comes first.
All right, that's pretty much all I have. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for coming on.
Thank you.
Take care, buddy.
Thank you for coming on. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm seeing everyone in chat being like, cringe kid, cringe Mike. He's been more entertaining and more interesting than like half the people that called in, who are clearly like double his age.
Dude. Yeah, that kid was like, I think that was a
that
kid.
Kid's Mike was cool. He had an aesthetic and he had a point. I don't care what anyone says. That guy was awesome.
Yeah, he had a lot to say. He had the most to say out of anyone who got on.
He was so well spoken. I don't know how old he was, but like he makes everyone else that came on look like so stupid in comparison.
Yeah, he sounded like 15 or something, but good for him. I used to call into shows like that when I was.
Apparently,
on, like,
okay, he's in chat. Apparently, he was using his earbuds. Bless him.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Alright, Swindos, you're on the air. Swindy, Swindo,
Swindy.
Swindio.
Alright, kick him off. He's probably an N-word bot.
Alright. 105 millimeter LEFH 18 slash 3 SF AUF GZWB2.
You're gonna read it all out.
You're on the stream. Welcome.
Yay! So, well, how's it going?
I see, dude, if you don't bring any content, we're gonna ban you. So,
do you
what
have
do you
a topic
have?
you had in
Yeah, I
mind?
do have content. I was going to ask how do you say this. It's that I'm not American, so I have a little bit with the what do you think about the current situation on Roblox? There are, there is a dude DMing me.
Sorry, the what on Roblox?
We sent you a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, they added me to a group chat with Roblox info. I want to be honest, I haven't looked at it yet. I've just been too busy, but I should get around to it.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
But I do want to get around to it. Yeah, I know there's a whole. You guys sent me stuff about like 8 different Roblox YouTubers that are creeps or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are like random people and shit as well.
Yeah, I haven't looked into it yet, honestly. But when I'll message that chat when I've looked at it.
Oh yeah, but it's getting worse by the day, basically.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know. Also, how do you say this?
Alrighty, well, thank you for coming on, buddy.
Alright, I don't know.
Have a good one.
Alright, cool. Kind of sounded like Paulo.
Did you know him, Tom? I didn't.
I'm in a
fully
group
get the-
chat with him. They added me to this group chat to send me a bunch of info about like Roblox community stuff.
Right.
I just haven't gotten around to looking at it yet.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I thought it was just like a random coming in to talk about Roblox, and then you automatically jumped in it. I was like, hold on.
No, yeah. I don't want to make him feel like. What if I just pretended like I didn't know him?
Who are you, bro? You're so weird.
Yeah, you're so weird, bro.
It's so
Yeah. We're actually on a hot streak of like decent callers. I'm kind of nervous to get any more because I'm afraid it's just gonna be absolute cancer. But...
Dan, you're on the air.
Welcome, Dan.
Is that Turkey Tom and Smoogle Doodle?
It is.
That's crazy.
What do you have for us, Dan?
I have a question.
What's
For
up?
who?
How do you grow on YouTube?
This guy's trolling. Are you trolling?
Okay,
do you mean
I,
I'm trolling?
I have the secret.
Huh?
I have the secret. I have the secret.
Yeah, give me the secret.
I just banned him.
What the fuck?
Dude, he came up with. I could tell that
Tom,
he didn't have
Tom,
nothing.
I was gonna
when he came
impart
in.
wisdom.
Dude, okay, let's be honest. You could tell he had nothing when he came in, and he just.
No, of
made
course
up
he
some
didn't.
bullshit.
No one does.
Okay, you say you say no one does. Some people come in and they have something. He had
Dan.
literally nothing to say.
Dan, I revoked the ban. You can join back into the server.
He's not
that
calling
was
in, though.
unjust.
He's not
that
calling
was
in.
an unjust ban.
He's not calling in. He's not calling in. Can we agree on that, Smaggle?
Okay. But if he
Justice for
joins, I'm
Dan.
gonna add him in.
Justice for Dan.
No, we're not gonna add him in, Smaggle. This is my stream, motherfucker. We're not adding him in if he joins.
Yes, I will.
Bertie, I have something for you. Oh god.
This guy. Vice, you're on the air.
Yo, what's up?
Not much, man. How are you?
I'm doing alright. I gotta mute the stream. I got a couple things to ask. Had them written down. Alright. So, the other day I was at Tractor Supply Co. and I bought a flashlight and it was 2,000 lumens and it was $20. And that made me realize, like, back in the day, it used to be really hard to get a good flashlight, but now they're super cheap. And it makes me realize, like, a lot of people don't know this, but you can get good flashlights now for really cheap. Like 2,000 lumens for $20 is pretty good.
That's a steal.
Also, another thing is, I remember a long time ago, Tom, you were talking about getting... Actually, yeah, this is fine to talk about on YouTube. You were talking about getting an AK. Did that ever...
I did not get it. I would like to though. I don't own any guns though. I don't know if my landlord allows me to own a firearm.
I see.
Yeah.
And that's real. You're not just saying that for the camera.
No, I'm not just saying it for the camera. I don't own any guns.
All right.
I never
Also-
realized. I never thought about that. America. Do apartments get to have their own rules around guns?
Yeah, they do. Yeah. I mean, if I did have a gun, I'd probably start bragging about it and posting pictures with it, so you'll know if I get one. But no, I don't have a gun.
Well, here's the trick. I saw this image a long time ago of this guy. He had a guitar case and he posted he put like a bunch of anti-gun stickers on the guitar case, but then you open it up and he actually keeps his AR in that. So you can do that.
And then you
Just
saw
like-
the other image where he declared he had the gun, right? Wink, wink.
Right. Yeah. But you can just do that and then your landlord checks your room and it's just a guitar.
True.
It's like, oh, okay.
True. What if he wants me to play it though, and I have to take out an assault rifle?
You can just put strings on the handguard.
True.
Or something.
So true.
And then final thing I wanted to ask. This is more philosophical. So your thumbnails that are like losers, creeps, and that stuff.
Yeah.
Degenerates. Don't forget the degenerates. Very
Losers,
important.
creeps,
Of course,
pedos,
of course.
that's it.
Can we say that on stream? All right.
Yeah, you can say it.
All right.
Just don't say the N word, and you'll probably be good.
Just use your
Why?
brain, basically.
I
Wait,
have
nice?
I have
You can't say
restraint.
nice?
Very funny, Smaggle. You're so funny. You know, that's why we bring you on, because you're the funny guy who says funny things. Fuck
I am the
you!
funny guy.
Alright, what's up? About the thumbnails?
So part of the appeal is that like it pisses off people on Twitter, right? And then-
Well,
and
I would say
therefore-
that's not part of the appeal, but I think that's symptomatic of why the appeal works.
It's a byproduct.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm all for making people on Twitter angry because that site sucks. But what do you think is like the effect of that on like YouTube, where it's, or really just any social media, where it's like you're almost rewarded for making people mad more than any other emotion?
I mean, it's why Andrew Tate is famous, because he makes people mad, right?
Yeah, I guess
And like
that's
the whole
true.
everyone hates him, but the amount of people that don't hate him is large enough now, because like when everyone hates you, if even 1% of the people in the world like you, as Andrew Tate has, because he's so famous, then you're gonna have so much money, it's gonna be absurd. So I mean, that's how he got so big. That's why, you know, he probably tripled his wealth in the past 2 years, because he just, you know, he knew how to play the game. And I mean, I don't know that it's a good thing, but it happens. It is how the world works. And you know,
kind of an epic fail that's how society is.
Yeah, I mean, you either play into it or you fuck off. I guess that's just kind of the way to go about it.
All right,
It's
one more
supply for demand as well. I mean, people chose content, and then what they chose set the precedent. So when people are only choosing things that are upset by or offended by,
Yeah.
it tells everyone else make something controversial.
You also do though. You can't just be controversial. Like Andrew Tate, he does make people very mad, but he also has like entertaining content, which like is part of what you need. Like if people were just mad at him and then he was really boring, like then he would kind of be fucked. So you do need to have some substance there. Like you need to have something for people to like. Like with someone like Chris Chan, like the problem with, or like a lot of these lolcows is like there's nothing you can really like about them. They don't make content, so it's all just the fucking negativity.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, it's just kind of how the world works right now, I guess.
Although one argument somebody could make is that Twitter specifically is kind of designed to, I forgot who it was that said it. It might have been you. I was watching some video that was talking about this, but Twitter is basically designed to make people mad.
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah. I mean, they all admit it. The whole point of the algorithm is to keep you scrolling and to keep finding things that you're related to but you wouldn't agree with. So if you like a topic, they will find a statement you disagree with.
Right. So
brilliant retention. It's probably not good for your mental health.
Yeah.
Depends how you regulate that and what your living situation's like, I suppose. But for most people, when they go on there, they're not trying to be upset, but then when they become upset, they're more consistent users.
No! I died in the game, dude. I died in the fucking game. David Duke fucking raped my butt. Holy shit. Fuck this game, dude.
I'm so sorry, Vice. Your point completely got shadowed.
I'm sorry. I'm
What?
just raging.
Oh, no, it's all good.
I'm sorry. But yeah, no, I mean, Twitter is what it is. I think you can I think people's biggest mistake in life is spending time trying to argue with people on Twitter, because trying to have a real argument doesn't matter. If you're arguing with someone, literally all you can do on Twitter is like call them a pedophile or like make fun of like the way they look, and those are the only things that work on Twitter in terms of actually winning, because it gets you the most retweets or whatever.
I feel like that's how it is in real life too. Like people want to say like, oh, facts and logic, but really nobody bases their opinions on facts and logic.
Nobody wants to hear that.
There's always some kind of like social pressure that'll outweigh any like opinions they might have, even if they're like trying to be oppositional.
I mean, even for me, it's like I say, I'm edgy and stuff, but like I don't say the N-word if I can help it, because it's bad for business.
Yeah.
And just because I'm open about that probably doesn't make it any better, but that is how it is.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I guess before I go, I want to shout out Mince, because he told me he'd shout out me if you get him. So
shout out Mince.
Shout
What's
out
up,
Mince.
Mince? Yo. Thank you for coming
I
on,
like
buddy.
mince in my meat. He was alright.
Alright. So we have someone very special and someone very famous in the Technicom Discord.
I think I know who it is.
Dan! Welcome back to the show!
I never got my question answered.
What was your question, Dan? Remind us.
How do you grow big on YouTube?
Tom, you gotta impart the wisdom, man.
I'm not gonna dignify this with a response. I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say to you.
Why?
Dan, here's what you need. You need
Uh-huh.
a gimmick, and I've got a gimmick for
what?
you. A gimmick. You need a slight trend, a slight strange oddity that won't last long, but it keeps new people interested. And I've got the secret for you. You've got to review the sound of other people shitting.
What?
Now I know that sounds strange and it sounds controversial, but it's been a proven formula.
I'm gonna start YouTube and do that.
Request people, send them to you on your personal phone number. Give out your personal phone number, and then just
That seems like
explain-
the best idea I could ever have.
I'm telling you, man.
It
And make
is.
sure you credit Tom. Credit Tom when you get big.
Uh-huh.
Because I gave you the
Well,
device, obviously.
Credit Betty. Don't credit Tom. Tom had
No.
nothing...
Credit Tom. Credit Tom.
No, don't credit
I'm a nobody,
Tom.
I'm a
Tom wanna
nobody.
ban me?
Yeah, Tom wanted to ban you.
I did ban you.
And I unbanned you. And
Smoogle
also
is a
he
W
didn't
person.
and he
Yeah,
also
W
didn't
Smoogle in
dignify-
chat, guys. W Smoogle in chat.
W Smoogle?
W
Okay.
Smoogle in chat. We love Smoogle. Smoogle Dangle. W Smoogle Dangle.
Alright, Dan, you got anything else?
Nah.
Okay.
Thank you for coming on, Dan. Fuck you.
Let's drag in this very unfunny man.
I
Bo.
knew you would add Bo. I fucking knew.
Fucking finally.
I like
Holy
Bo.
shit.
Bo, what's up, bro?
I like you too, Tom. What's up, Tom? It's been a minute. I got a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Alright, so I'd like to get a peek into the mind of Turkey Tom, if that's alright. What's like the I guess the entire process of making like a Turkey Tom video? Like a 40-minute
question?
It is a genuine question, yes. No troll, no lie, no
All right.
virus.
Well, first step is I have a document in my Google Drive called Listicle version 4, which is the 4th version of a list document I keep going, and it schedules out the videos that I want to do month by month. Pretty much, I have my videos.
Like how many videos? Like right now, how many fucking?
I have like 30.
Topics do you
I have
have?
like 30 or 40 ideas.
Jesus,
for
what?
videos written.
Damn, what the fuck?
So I just have those on a huge list, and I schedule them out roughly from when I want to get them done. And whether I write it or someone else writes it, the process is each month I get 4 scripts done, and then the next month I edit those 4 scripts in sequence. So at the beginning of each month I have like 4 videos written. Basically, is the way I do it.
Are they all like about like weirdos online, or is it like? Does it
Some of
vary?
them are. Some of them are different stuff. I'm trying to get away from that stuff a little bit because I just don't want to paint myself into a corner. But certainly those are the ones that seem to do well these days. So those are the ones I've been doing. But
what else do you like? Okay, I'm listen. I'm a father, heavenly father. I'm about to make a confession, Tom. I don't watch very many of your videos.
Yeah, I figured.
But I still love it.
Based on what you said.
Yeah.
Why are you in the Discord? How did you find it?
I'm friends with Caleb.
Oh.
And he was talking about it.
Are you
so I was
guys like
okay,
gay
I'll go.
lovers or something? Because I know Caleb is
No, unfortunately not. No, he's not. Sadly.
Wait, he's not
I
gay?
know how much you wanted that to be.
I actually don't know.
Thomas,
Someone in
but
call told me they were like, "Oh yeah, Caleb's gone." They were talking to their boyfriend, and I was like, "What the?
Oh. What the fuck?
The fuck? He's running my Discord server? No.
What
But,
the? Ew. Okay.
You mean Minecraft server?
Yeah.
He's running my fucking Minecraft server. Get this.
Wait, Caleb's gone? Caleb's
no, he's
gone?
still around. He just left.
I think they
for-
just
Oh.
mean like he left the voice chat or whatever.
Oh.
What the fuck was I saying? You started talking about gay people and my mind is clouded. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
So like what other kind of like topics besides weirdos?
Well, I
do you
like
make?
I
Or,
like
have plans?
it's always got to be a weirdo of some kind, but it depends on if it's like an evil weirdo or like a cool weirdo.
Yeah.
So,
Who
like,
is this guy?
I want to do a video with someone named Bam Margera, who is a member of,
Oh.
was a member of Jackass. He's sort of a
I fucking love Jackass.
Yeah,
His
me too.
story's so sad though. Why would you want to do that?
It's sad, but I also like him, and he seems to be in recovery right now, which is
Wait,
good.
why is Plumpy?
Yeah, who is this guy?
Plumpy?
Tom,
Get him out. Who is
why'd you
Plumpy?
give Plumpy based role?
Because he's based.
Because I'm based. Because
Obviously.
I'm cool. No, continue.
Well, like, okay, so how do you like if you just see like anything even slightly worth like a video idea, you just like write it down immediately?
Usually, I wouldn't say slightly worth. Usually, if I know it can be a video, I write it down on the
Yeah.
list. Is the way I do it. And I just have like topics for days right now. Is the nice thing about it. But I try to mix it up. Like I'm trying to do like one degenerates like list video a month, one like freaky weirdo dedicated video, one more like experimental video, maybe about like someone more mainstream that people don't know about that they wouldn't expect a video about from me. And then I'm gonna try to do one like tech or gaming or like crypto related video, something that's like more in that kind of realm. Just because those videos are interesting, but they also get really high CPM on YouTube, which is good. So yeah, that would be the reasons.
So like, I remember watching a video. You said something like, do you have like a like I fucking assume you do. You got like a video team, right? Helps you make videos and like research.
Yeah, it's
Is that mainly research or like editing or script writing?
I've done most of the editing up until this point, but I'm passing off a little bit of that to get more videos out at this point.
Yeah.
But I'd say like 95% of the videos at this point have been edited by me that are out. But I did like just recently bring on a guy who's been helping out with editing more. So yeah, but it's kind of difficult to find just people that are consistent to work with and have the time and skills necessary. And I'm also I'm kind of picky with like the editing and stuff. So I've been trying to work on that. But recently I've gotten to the point where I have two people who write, and they also help edit the second channel stuff. and then this other dude who edits, and they've all been pretty great to work with, honestly. Which is, it's rare to find someone like that. I feel like when I stumble across these people, it's like I stumbled across a suitcase with $1 million in it. It's just so excellent to find people competent at their job and always willing to do it.
Does any shit get like lost in translation, or like the original sort of like idea that you had for shit? Because that's something I feel like working with people, just like some shit, like your original view that you had, or like your idea just kind of gets lost when like other people work on it.
I'm sure it happens now and then, and I was pretty worried about that at first, but I've become more open to people's ideas as of late. Because I've gotten to the point where I have 2 people who are like two of the people that my main writers that can also edit really well, and they're basically like as capable as I am at doing all these things, which is good. It feels crazy to have like multiple people who can write and edit and research and all that stuff. It's really cool, and they can even do metadata and stuff, which is good. And I mean, I'm sure there's some stuff that gets lost in translation that I probably don't think about too much, but in general, I'd say I've been communicative enough, like in long Discord calls, talking about like what I want done, and I've kind of showed them my writing style and stuff to the point that it's pretty airtight. Like there's not a lot that gets lost.
How much do your like nowadays modern videos, like how much of the script do you write versus the other guys?
I haven't written a video in like months. It's been like 2 months, 3
Really?
months. Yeah, pretty much. I give them the topic, and I give them like what it's about and what I want done.
Yeah.
And I'll give them like a bunch of links and stuff, and then they just take it
So you
from
just
there.
sit on your ass all day, you fucking fat pig?
I edit
Like-
videos all day. That's what my
Oh,
job
right,
is,
okay,
basically.
yeah.
So, because I got to get a 40-minute hour-long video out every week. So,
Yeah.
The majority of my job at this point is editing, and then I'm trying to get this channel off the ground more. But yeah, the writing itself, I haven't really been super deep in a while.
Like, okay, when you were writing, how the fuck do you like get like scripts that like are like last so long? Like whenever I write anything, like it doesn't even have to be like a video, but like okay, I have my idea, I know what I want to say, and like I get it done in like 3 minutes, like after like voicing everything or like saying it out loud. It can be for anything, and like I can't make it longer. Like I have no idea
I mean, it's
how
just,
to make shit longer.
it's just detail oriented, but also you kind of just have to practice writing long stuff a lot. Like one of the most useful classes for me in high school was AP US history, because I had to write a 5-paragraph, 6-paragraph essay in like 40 minutes, and that was every single
40 minutes? Holy shit.
Yeah, well, that was what they were training me for the AP exam. That was the whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
And the reason why is because, like I said, that's how the AP exam was. And doing that just repeatedly, like, throughout high school for multiple classes, doing, like, okay, write this 5-6-paragraph essay in 1 hour, got me really getting to the point that when I was writing videos, I could write a good 40-minute video in, like, 3 days if I really just cranked it out.
Yeah.
But, yeah, that shit got old.
Don't you also like edit videos on like some crusty ass old video editing software that like no one's ever heard of? What do you edit
Sony
videos
Vegas
on?
Pro 14.0. Yes,
Ew,
it is what
what is
everyone used
that?
to use in like 2016.
Oh, so you just don't want to be? Ew.
Not even a wannabe. I'm just. I mean, that's when I started editing videos and everyone was using it.
Yeah.
And so I was just like, fuck it, I'll use this. And then since then, everyone has moved to Premiere, and that's fine because.
Oh, yeah, you should probably-
Adobe is better, but I like the somewhat janky look and feel of my videos. I'm excited about them. So.
Are you ever gonna move to Premiere?
If I have to. If
I
Vegas
think-
Pro
I think
stops
you should.
working, then I'll probably move. But if not, then probably not, dude.
Fucking honestly, I fucking hate Adobe. I just hate all Adobe. Not the products, but like the company. That's a little bit off topic, but I fucking hate that shit.
I mean, everything about Vegas I just like because of a lot. I mean, it's the aesthetics of like the UX is just way better in my opinion than Adobe. It's like way more kind of like of the
Yeah.
time that it was released, and I like the way it looks. It's not oversimplified or obnoxious. It's just really it's really tasteful in my opinion.
Do you ever like? Oh, sorry. But do you ever like look at your timeline? Like if there's parts that are like really bare, do you ever like feel the need to like fill that in with like just something, anything? Just
yeah,
to like.
I mean every single
yeah.
video it's rare that it will just be raw footage. Usually there's something going
Oh,
on.
yeah.
So yeah, I mean definitely, but sometimes I think people like this somewhat simplistic editing. I would say I try to
Yeah.
alternate it though. I try to make the intro more engaging and the outro engaging, and then like every 2 minutes or so I'll do something more engaging. And then most of the video though is mostly like footage, screenshots, zoom in, zoom out, Ken Burns
Yeah.
type stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Like whenever I see any sort of like raw footage, I just want to like fucking. Okay, never mind. It just makes me really fucking pissed.
Oh, it makes you.
No,
mad.
you yelled at a guy for saying that he wanted to off himself, so I don't want to get yelled at today.
Fair enough.
I can't handle it.
Why are you being so normal?
I don't
Usually
know.
You're like a
No,
freak.
Why aren't
do
you
you
being
mean?
funny?
No, I'm cool with it. I think it's just an interesting conversation.
Weren't you guys talking about how you're gonna fucking like behead anyone who doesn't have a good topic? So hey, I'm
Yes.
here with a topic.
That's true, but that never.
I'm here with conversation.
They never stopped you before.
What do you mean?
It's such a good topic. It's fucking boring me to sleep.
You're fucking ugly, and you know what?
I am.
People don't like you. Do you know that?
People do like me. They just
Voted
don't notice.
worst Turkey Tom member in this whole fucking server. Unanimously,
who?
100%.
By
By
who?
me, bitch. Fuck you.
Okay, Bo.
Yeah.
Bow, bow.
Bye.
You mushmouth,
can-
you.
Smaggle.
Alright. What me and fucking Michael because I want to laugh at him.
Bring
Michael.
Michael Alberto in. Why do you want to laugh at him?
'Cause he still hasn't uploaded the video.
What video?
The video that you've been working on.
Yeah, it's almost done. It'll probably be done in a few days.
Hasn't it been like a month? You lazy fuck.
I've been working. All right.
Okay.
But I'm here to talk about. I heard you mention that you're working on a video about Daniel Larson.
I am.
Tell me about it because
I don't want to give anything away.
Because my friend was like, he discovered Daniel Larson like extremely early on, like when he still had the original TikTok account. At the time, r/Daniel Larson only had like 10 members or whatever.
Right.
But now it's like, what has happened? Like I stopped following it like years ago.
I
Are
can't.
you
Give,
allowed
I
to say
can't. I
any-
can't give
you
too
can't
much
say-
away. I don't
You
want
can't
to
say
give away.
anything.
No.
Can't say anything.
Watch the video when it comes out.
When's it
Can't
come
say
out?
anything because he's a.
Probably late this month, early next month. If it goes well.
All right, nice. How long is it gonna be?
Probably 40 minutes.
All right.
Yeah. So.
Well, now I feel like I've been content cooked. You're robbing us of the content.
Yeah, come on, Tom. What the fuck?
Okay, let's talk about You say
Wait,
you know
wait,
about
hold on,
Stunner
hold
Boy,
on,
right?
hold on. Wait a second, Tom. Are you scared John Swan's gonna sneak up on you
Yeah, I'm
and
scared
steal the
John Swan.
content?
Yeah, I'm scared of him. Yes, exactly. You got me. You figured it out, dude.
I did, damn.
What are you doing? A Stunner Boy video?
I am gonna be doing a Son of Boy video. Not right now, but probably in a few months. Yeah.
All right. So can we talk about him?
We've already talked about him on stream, but you can talk about it if you want.
Yeah, I made a Stunner Boy TikTok that kind of goes over some of his.
No, dude, I just lost the game again, dude.
Jeez. But yeah, I don't know. I just think his lore is weird. I think it's interesting that he's racist towards black people. It's interesting. Yeah,
It's interesting that he's racist.
Did you know he has a shirt that just
Isn't he
says
black?
Israel? Yeah, he is black. Yeah.
Low tier
That's why
god.
it's interesting. A low tier god.
Yeah, he just yeah, I don't know. He just hates black people. He goes to the same donut store every like fucking day and like posts a video of it onto like Twitter or whatever. To talk about I don't know. He always goes to the GameStop. Do you not follow Stunner Boy at all?
Is that all you have to say, Michael? He goes to games.
I don't know.
I don't know. You
See,
don't know, motherfucker.
I was
you
here.
said I don't
I
know.
was
Ban
here-
him. Ban Mike. No, I'm kidding.
I
Don't
was
ban
I was
Michael.
here to talk about Daniel Larson, and you content cut
I mean,
me,
you can
and
talk
I'm
about
like,
Daniel
no.
Larson. I'm just not going to explain it to you. You can talk about it.
Well, the whole point was we would have a conversation about Daniel Larson. You know, I give you some stuff, you give me some stuff.
I'm not
We have a
gonna
nice
give- I'm not gonna
conversation.
give you anything.
And
You
now,
can- you
and
can
now
talk
I'm
about it.
floundering. Now I'm floundering, trying to save the stream.
You're
But,
trying to save the stream, dude. I am.
Yeah, I'm trying to save the stream.
People, people are shitting on me for losing the game, dude. It's hard, okay? David Duke fucking owned me.
Oh, your mods call me an S word.
An S word.
Racial
S
slur.
word.
Call me a racial slur.
You're a simp. You're a simp. You're a daddy simp.
What's wrong with that?
For feet pics.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You like Salvo.
Yeah, you go. You know, Salvo actually messaged me about feet like 6 months ago, and I thought he was joking, but I guess he's serious about it. Judging by the
You should
the
you
car
should have
story.
you should have asked for pictures.
I think I'll pass on the Salvo feet pics. If I'm being honest. I
Right,
think I'll
right.
pass
You
on
only,
that.
you only like females. That's right. I
Yeah.
forgot. Yeah.
I'm not like you, Smaggle.
Exactly.
Yeah. This is a horrible conversation. All right.
I mean, you can talk about Daniel Larson. I'm just not going to give away what my video is about. I'll talk about it a little bit with you though, if you want to start. If you want to say something about Daniel Larson, because you said your friend was watching it from the beginning.
Yeah, from the very beginning, back on the original Daniel Larson's fan account. It's called Daniel Larson Fans.
What the
And
fuck
back
is
then,
Daniel Larson?
you just don't know the lore, Smack. Don't
Yes,
worry.
I don't know the lore.
Sit
Who the
your
fuck
ass
is
down.
Daniel
I'll
Larson?
explain it to you. So Daniel Larson, he's this very tall, very skinny. Like, I don't know what's wrong with him. Like, what he has specifically. He claims to be like in his like early 20s. I don't buy that. He looks like he's in his 40s or some shit.
Alright, what's your god?
He looks like very bizarre. And originally, I think he was like living in a home or whatever. But then it's like I think he got kicked out. Then he was like doing shit with like these record labels.
He's on is it TikTok mostly? Is that where he's from?
Yeah, he makes like a new TikTok account all the time.
Yeah, I've heard I read the Kiwi thread about him. There's a bunch of crazy shit there. I have to figure out if I can substantiate, but
are they actually updating it? Because my issue with people like Larson and Stunna Boys, their Kiwi farms I felt never got as updated as like other people.
they haven't updated it in a while, no.
Because I think people like Stunna Boy are like more interesting than some of the people they like hyper fixate on.
I
Like,
mean,
they had-
Stunna Boy is just kind of more in the Instagram realm, which is why they don't talk about him that much. But yeah, Stunna Boy is someone that will be good to do a video about at some point. I'm hoping to do it at some point. Maybe you can beat me to it because I probably won't get to it for a few months. But,
I wrote a script a while ago, but I just never made it because there's like a few other Stunna Boy video essays, and I felt like it was like the exact same like information.
Are there already videos about him? I actually am unaware if there's
There
videos
is,
about him.
but they're not like that high quality, so and they don't have that many views. So if you did one, it would get a lot of
Interesting.
views.
I actually would. I kind of want to check out some of the video essays because I haven't seen it. I could probably react to them on stream. Stunna Boy. Look up Stunna Boy on YouTube. Stunna Archives. Schizo episode. The end of Stunna Boy. I'm gonna look up Stunna Boy documentary.
Oh, you gotta play. Do you know his music?
Yeah, I know of his music.
Play Grape Streak. I play Grape Streak. That's the outro song for the stream.
Well, I want to watch a video about him. I'm gonna share my screen.
All right.
So people can check it out. There we go. Why aren't you streaming, Michael? Why aren't you making videos? You lazy fuck.
We're streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna stream with my best friend Kai Clips. That should.
Oh yeah.
There should
you
be
are.
definitely no. Should definitely be no drama tomorrow when that happens.
Why would there be drama if you stream with Kai Clips?
I don't know. We'll see.
What do you mean we'll see? Why would there
That's
be
so
drama?
unnecessarily mysterious.
Okay, just play a video.
Stunna Boy, get him real Hollywood star explained. All right, I'm gonna share my screen with the stream as well, so they can see, they can check it out.
I think I've seen this one. This one was all right if I remember. There's like I think 3 or 4 of them.
Nice.
I would send you my TikTok, but it got taken down.
Owned.
I got
10,000
lotion on my
likes.
dick right. I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my
Lotion
dick.
on
right
my
now.
dick.
I'm stroking my shit. I'm horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak, man. Like for real.
Mark Jackson, or commonly known as Stunna Boy. Stunna Boy Get 'Em, or Stunna Boy Real Hollywood Star. He is an American singer, songwriter, best known for his hit music video, world famous rapper Stunna Boy Get 'Em.
Your boy too, we doing it big as fuck. Shout out to my nigga Rick Ross, Meek Mill, shout out to my nigga Killer. We doing it big, man. Shout out to all my Stunner crew. Stunner, we doing it big, man. I get him. I get him. I get him.
I get 'em.
I get him.
I
I
get 'em.
get him. I get him. I get him. I get him. I get him.
Hey,
I get him.
hey,
I get him.
hey.
I get him.
I got the swag. I get him. I got the shine. I get him.
What pause it?
Reminds me of this video. Have you seen Soulja Boy's Rick and Morty rap? Have you seen
Oh
this?
yeah, I have seen that.
Yeah,
I
classic.
gotta play this for the stream. They gotta check this out. Holy shit! Why is this being so slow? Is this it?
I don't know.
Oh, here it is.
Your computer's like freaking out.
Rick and Morty. 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 Rick and Morty.
Amazing performance.
Rick and Morty.
You see, so for the audience, I want to explain Stunna Boy. Stunna Boy always talks like he does in that video. Like he always, I don't know why he talks like that. He just does.
I'm looking up a video of him talking about very bad things.
Apparently he's a pedo. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I'm watching.
him. I got the swag, cause I'm killing, nigga, I get him. You seen that Benny, I bust my ass hard to get this feeling, cause I get him. I get him. I get him. Holes on my dick, I get him. I get him. It's a little sample right there, man. It's a little sample, man.
I'll be straightforward with you. Stunna Boy is rich as fuck. This isn't even ironic or disputable. He literally is in possession of too much money. Today we'll be taking a deep look into the psyche of Stunna Boy Get 'em, someone so famous even Meek Mill has acknowledged his existence.
That is real. Like Meek Mill like tweeted about him.
She blowing me, but kisses. I'm sitting here, but
If you've seen my last little Goon video, you'll know that this is a classic case of a mentally ill rapper on Instagram. However, Stunna Boy is on a whole nother level. Mark Jackson lore goes back at least 8 years ago, back when he debuted in the YouTube video world famous rapper Stunna Boy Get 'em. And honestly, I'm a big fan. I think I've fallen in love with Stunna Boy. Of course, who wouldn't? Even
It's
Meek
just a
Mill
tip for people who
acknowledged.
make video essays. Don't use fucking songs with like loud, obnoxious lyrics in the background while you're making a video essay that like fucking cut into what you're saying. Please don't do that. If you're gonna use a song, make it like a slow melodic song with lyrics, so the song isn't really about the lyrics, it's about like the melodic singing, because in this case it's just distracting as fuck. I get that it's a Stunna song, but use an instrumental, bro.
Stunna's greatness by adding him on Twitter. This was Stunna's highest point in life, as he constantly brings it up over and over again.
Yo, hey, Snoop Dogg, ask that nigga Meek Mills. He'll tell you he gave me a shout out for real, my nigga Low. Soldier Boy, ask that nigga Meek Mills. He gave me a shout out for real. No bullshit.
Say N-word, Low?
Cuz really gave me a shout.
Yeah, he always says that. It's like one of his
Shout out,
lines.
she blowing me, but kisses. She blowing me, but
Bugs,
kisses.
I fucking love his
I'm
music.
sitting here, but missing, but thinking.
So bad, it's good.
Stunna Boy has a very large cult following. His most notable traits are that he's rich and that he's famous. He mostly uploads random content to his Instagram and YouTube multiple times a day. He's been uploading multiple times a day on his YouTube channel for the past 4 years, and honestly, it's a little sad and pathetic. The footage I'm showing right now doesn't even begin to cover the content that he posts every day, as he basically posts once a day like this on his Instagram too. It's almost mind-boggling how much of this man's life is recorded. However, people still love to watch it.
She blowing me, but kisses. She blowing me, but kisses.
Dude, the music
I'm
is
sitting-
is funny, but it's so obnoxious. It's so bad.
That's why it's good.
It's so
he has
bad.
full, dude. He has full albums, like full, like
Like
hours
this?
of content of just that. Yeah.
But missing, but thinking,
I'm trying to find like a
but
copy of my
dreaming.
TikTok right now.
Stunna Boy is unironically rich as fuck. His total net worth is unknown to me, but it's painfully clear that he is rich as fuck.
Oh, the shit, man. Nigga, the money, low, we on, cuz. Y'all see the shit?
Michael, is that you doing the commentary?
Y'all see the shit?
No.
We on, real niggas, low.
Okay, I was gonna say.
He has a running trend on Instagram and YouTube where some of his daily uploads will just be him showing what he purchases that day. Stunna visits GameStop once a day and buys multiple AAA title $60 games a month. He also buys a variety of items such as action figures, shoes, and even his famous phone case collection.
Look at all that shit, my nigga. Look at all this, my nigga. I got all these motherfucking phone cases, my nigga. Look at all that shit, nigga. Look at this shit, my nigga. Man, look at all this shit, my nigga. This is really.
This is disgusting. This is fucking. He's like a hoarder.
There's a video where he like shows off like his new house and he shows his kitchen cabinets and it's just filled to the brim with like Xbox One games and cases, like where you put like your food.
How does
just,
he
like,
have
stacked.
money? Like, where does he get
Okay, so
money?
I'll explain it. So there's a theory that him and T Money, who's like, I don't think they're friends anymore, that they were doing like fraud, like disability fraud.
Yeah.
And there's also like this part is real. They went sports betting one time and they won like $400,000. Like that is real.
That's a lot, but that's not like rest of your life money. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah,
like,
true.
Especially
Nobody
if he's
knows
balling
how-
out like this all the time. Like he probably doesn't, save too much.
Yeah, but that's the theory. There's a theory that him and T Money are involved in some sort of fraud, and then they won like a bunch of money, like sports.
Is T Money a
gambling
big
one time.
rapper or?
No, T Money's just like this guy who like appears in Stunna's videos. I'm sure they'll show clips of him. There's like these weird videos where he like just pulls out the Stunna boy and hands him like hundreds of dollars. So that's why people think that there's some sort of like fraud going on here.
Gotcha.
That rich shit, my nigga. Look at all this, my nigga. Straight start.
Come on, my nigga. I got kind of silk socks, custom made socks, my nigga. Come on, my nigga. Spread out the motherfucking pen doing this shit
guy's
big, my
retarded.
nigga. All this shit, my nigga.
Has no
Come on,
brain
my
at
nigga. I got a
all.
bag of fucking rings, my nigga. Let me take all these rings out right now and show you how I'm living right now on some real shit. Nigga doing this shit big as fuck. I ain't playing no games, my nigga. I'm a real rich
He ain't
ass
playing no
nigga, man.
games.
Straight out. I ain't playing no games, my nigga.
He ain't
Come
playing
on,
no
my nigga. Look at all
games.
these rings, my nigga, homie.
Go to
Come on, my
GameStop.
nigga. Look at all these rings, my nigga, homie. Pulling shit out like it's nothing. Boom. Look at that shit, my nigga. Look at all these rings, my nigga. Look at all this
He
shit,
just
nigga.
doesn't
Straight
stop.
stunt, my nigga. Some rich ass nigga. Look at all this, man. Look at all these rings. Look at all these rings, my nigga, homie. Look at all this shit, man. Look at all these rings. Nigga, all them rings, my nigga. All this shit, nigga. This is a real rich ass nigga, homie. Nigga balling. Nigga, all this shit.
Tom, can you repeat what he's saying? I can't make that out.
Yeah, you want me to repeat
Yeah.
it? Good idea.
Yeah, I
Really
can't
good
really hear what
idea.
he's saying.
I found my my TikTok if you want me to show it to you guys after this. It's like 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Your TikTok? You want me to watch your fucking
Yeah.
TikTok? All right,
Well,
yeah,
it's-
send it to my DMs.
All right. If it'll fit. If not, I'll just screen share. No, it's too big. I can just screen share if you want, or
You can't just send it. You send me a link.
it's remember it was deleted. I'll try to upload it to
If
Odyssey.
you
real
screen
quick.
share, it's gonna be cancer because it's gonna be like echoing on Discord and whatever.
All right, you keep playing that video. I'll get it uploaded to Odyssey, then we can watch it.
Kisses, she blowing me, but kisses.
You don't have
I'm
Nitro?
sitting here, but
No.
missing, but
I had it like one time with some like
Broke ass.
Stunner Boy's not alone in his
But-
escapades. Many of you probably already know who I'm talking about.
Who got you on top, B?
Upload to Odyssey. Doesn't have
boy,
Nitro.
man, making his money. He put me up on game
Yup.
with a shop at, man. Expensive, luxurious stuff, man.
Hey,
Feel me?
that's T Money. Who got you on top, T
My
Money?
boy Stunner.
See?
You feel me?
See? Stunner.
Real star, man.
See?
He in Hollywood, all that, man.
See?
Feel me?
That's my nigga T Money.
On
See?
me.
See?
Real rapper, bro.
See?
Fuck with the game and all that.
See?
You know?
See, I got T Money on top. So that nigga know?
Yep.
That's my nigga,
Fuck with
cuz.
him, man. I get dough. He put me
Cuz.
on getting money, man.
See?
Feel me?
See?
See?
T Money.
I
also
love
known
how
as
they
Thomas
talk.
Good.
They're
It's a
like
successful-
pigeons. They're just like see, cuh, N-word,
Have
N-word,
you-
N-word.
American entrepreneur.
What's up?
No, I was gonna say, if you after this, pull up, just like Google Stunner Boy, just look through like how he dresses. It's insane.
He is Stunna's very close friend and also presents Stunna with a very steady source of income. It is not explicitly known how T-Money gets his cash, however, a very popular fan theory states that allegedly the two men engage in disability check fraud. I've heard that they both get two $1,500 checks a week and split it. Combined, that is $3,000 a week, or $156,000 a year of income. It's actually mind-blowing to say that
No
out loud.
way.
The next main character I'd like to talk about I will simply refer to
No
as
fucking
the
way.
Jewelry Store Man.
Stunner Boy, a Stunner Boy, a Stunner Boy. He is the biggest in the world. He is the man. He needs 3-4 bodyguard with him because he's the jeweler, diamond and jeweler. Jeweler is jeweler from Prestige Jewelry. Stunner.
You know, he has all of these like people around him that are just like promoting
Groupies.
like promoting his like insanity.
All right, here's one picture of his fit. He's got the cross on.
There's like an endless amount of these.
I do have Jordan Peterson.
Holy shit.
There's like
That's,
an endless.
certainly
Find one with
something.
him in a binky. Find one with him wearing a binky. What? Oh, there's the Israel shirt.
Hold up, we gotta binky.
Wait, is this a guy you're making a video on, Tom?
I'm not right not right now. I'm going to eventually. Yeah, this is him with a binky. Is he short? He looks kind of short.
I think he's like. There's like a picture of his license out there. He got doxxed at some point.
Yeah, of course he did. And he's also a predator, right?
Yeah. There's like some like allegations that he's like a pedo.
Because
There's
there's
like
there's this video where he's like, I like girls young. and
Yeah,
shit.
that one. Yeah, there's that one.
Allegation.
It's not an allegation. It's just he is that. The Stunner Boy problem. Stunner Boy get him real full wacko mode.
I think it's Stunner Boy at his peak. That's the video.
You know, we didn't even get into the
already know.
fact when he DMs exclusively through voice memos and like emojis. It looks like you're reading hieroglyphics.
Stunner Boy can't
If you-
carry a conversation.
What's your opinion on little girls?
Hey, cuz, nigga, I be laughing at these little fake broke ass nigga, lame motherfucker. These niggas out here faking broke, cuz. Broke ass nigga. Where your money at, cuz? Broke ass nigga. These niggas out here clowns, cuz. Fake ass nigga.
Stunner boy, what's the youngest girl that hit you up?
Hey, cuz, the car almost ran me over, cuz. I told cuz, step out the car, you bitch ass nigga. I'm about to knock this nigga out. Nigga scared, cuz. Step out the car, you bitch ass nigga. I'm about to bomb on this nigga, cuz. Punk ass nigga. Nigga try to run you wanna run me over, step out the car.
He's like, he literally doesn't even have a brain. He's retarded. All right. I want to see the Sunboy problem.
I got low shit on my dick, right?
Put your fingers on your fat hot pussy, not gonna bust this nuts.
Natural order of this phenomenon.
Why is every video about him so bad? Like,
I
he's so
know.
poorly
That's like
made.
that's my issue with them. But the issue is they all give the same info. That's why I never made mine. I could send you my script if you ever want to.
I'm definitely gonna make mine because I mean he's a really interesting story. If you just get a good thumbnail, the video will blow up, dude. You said they all use the same info. That's true. But that doesn't really matter. Like none of it. The info is in a good video.
I guess I just don't want to feel like I'm plagiarizing.
What do you mean plagiarizing? It's not their info. It's just it's the world's information. They just found it. Like it's not plagiarism.
True. Type in Stunner Boy breakdown.
Breakdown.
There's
plays
like
guitar.
No, there's a or type in Instagram live. There's a live stream where like he's just like having a meltdown and he thinks like demons are coming after him or some shit.
Oh, here we
go. Yeah, there.
This
Wait,
one?
is that it?
I don't think
No,
that's
I don't
it.
think that's. No, it's right there. It's right there. Stunner Boy live video. Okay. Yeah, that's it right there.
I already know what it is. Legit boss ass nigga, low. I already know what it is. My nigga shot off my nigga T Money, my nigga Killer Square. You know the fuck we do, low.
Oh, my
You know
TikTok
the fuck it is, low.
too, looks like.
Shot off all my Stunner boys and all my son legit boss. Said nigga, fuck all them haters, broke, lame. Y'all niggas broke, that niggas bums, that niggas busting, my nigga.
You sing this in public?
I get bread, broke, ass lame.
Yeah,
nigga.
imagining
You know
seeing
what it
this, like,
is, my
schizo
nigga.
muttering
Shot
to
off my
himself.
fans too, my nigga. I'm in this mall right now. Niggas hating on me real hard, nigga. Like I said, my nigga. Y'all niggas broke, y'all niggas bums.
He's not even saying it with the A
busted,
anymore.
I get
He's
bread,
just
you
saying
broke ass lame nigga. Shot off my fans too, my nigga, low.
I said,
you know the fuck legit boss ass nigga, low.
TikTok. Right after that.
And you already know what it is, my nigga, boss nigga. Broke ass nigga. Broke ass nigga. Fuck these haters, my nigga. Broke ass nigga. That niggas broke, that niggas bombs, nigga. Rich gang, rich ass nigga, Killer Stone gang, man. Shut up my fans too, low. Broke ass line. You can laugh all you want, you broke motherfucker. Dirty as fuck, you broke ass bitch. Yeah, you laughing, step outside, I'll knock your bitch ass out, homie. Punk motherfucker. You can look like you ain't stepping outside, cuz. Broke ass motherfucker, you broke ass lame nigga.
He really is like not even in the same reality
on.
as us.
They be talking that shit, cuz motherfucker want to step outside, my nigga. Broke ass hater. Nigga.
All right, I'm gonna watch
Hold on.
what you sent.
No, hold on. I uploaded the wrong version. Give me a
Oh
second.
my god, Michael, you're fucking up the whole goddamn stream.
Okay, just let me just screen share, all right?
No, but the problem with screen sharing is that if I screen share Discord, there's gonna be echo.
No, there won't.
There definitely will.
There will not be. Trust me.
There definitely will. What if I get an embarrassing DM on stream from my girlfriend or something, Michael? I'm not
just you'll be fine.
I don't trust you to screen share. Just upload it somewhere.
It's gonna take a minute, but all right.
Yeah, just do it. In the meantime, I have something I'll show the audience. I'll have something else for the audience, and you can bring that up. And after this 4-minute song or whatever. So guys, I commissioned Death Tech, who is you guys on stream will probably know is the creator of my outro song or whatever. So I just want to play. The song that I had him do. It's a Day to Remember cover. I'll be using this in videos soon, but this is the first time you guys seeing this. If you're a Death Tech fan, this will be your first exclusive look at this. I assume he's gonna post it on his own platform as well. Yeah, I paid him to do this cover, so I'll play it so you guys can hear it. Let me see here. All right, I'm gonna play it. Shut the fuck up, Smaggle Daggle.
You have me down.
you guys got to see it. Michael, is that uploaded now?
That sounded really good.
Processing.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, he did a great job. He did an excellent job with the cover. Very
What's this guy's name again?
His name is your mom, and I'm texting him. I'm texting her right now about how she did a great cover. No, it's Death Tech is his name. Just go on Spotify and look it up. Death spelled DETH, and then Tech spelled the way you would think it would be spelled.
Because I've noticed if you type in Turkey Tom into like YouTube, one of the first like autofills is like outro song.
Yeah, a lot of people like my outro music. My old outro song used to get a lot of hits too.
You should put his shit, like his like links and stuff in like your description.
Yeah.
It's like the name of the song, anyways.
It is in the description of every single video, actually.
Is it actually?
And everyone is retarded. Yes, a link to it is in.
I don't buy
Spotify.
it. I'm looking this up right
Dude,
now.
literally go on any of my videos. Go to the description. It is linked there.
Okay, let me check. Let's go to. I'll do the Brony video because I made that one.
It's in there.
I don't buy it. Oh, it is.
I know it is. I told you, dude.
I thought you were bullshitting me. I thought you were trying to cover up.
No. No. Yeah, actually, I just changed it in the 4 seconds since you said that. I went and added it to the description.
Okay, check out your DMs now. It should be the fixed version of the file.
What do you mean the fixed version of the file? What was the issue before?
I forget.
Did it go viral? How many views
did
did it get?
This had it's got like 10K likes or whatever. But
How
then
many
they took
views?
it down. I forget.
What do you mean you forget? You must know. That's the number I would be concerned with. I wouldn't care about the likes.
I care about the likes. It's TikTok. Likes are more valuable than views.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll screen share. People can see it.
Great title.
My viral Stunner Boy.
Yeah,
Stunner Boy, or Stunner Boy Get 'em Hollywood star, is a self-proclaimed and appears to truly believe he is a famous rich Hollywood star and hip-hop artist. In actuality, he is none of these things. Well, he makes rap music, but it's not good.
She blowing me kisses. She blowing me.
This song never gets old.
His quote-unquote fan base is a group of ironic admirers who are actually just mocking him or following his crazy shenanigans for shits and giggles. It is widely believed by his followers that he is schizophrenic or has some sort of severe mental illness, and that the money he has isn't earned from rap albums or other completely legitimate ways, but rather he gets it from some sort of fraud. Judging by what we can see in his posts, he doesn't appear to be rich. Oh, but he did once win like $300,000 doing sports gambling with his friends. How much of that he actually got or still has, I have no idea. With the money he has, he frequently wastes it on a large video game collection, DVDs, phone cases, and donuts. Almost every day without fail, Stunner Boy will upload a video to Twitter of him showing off his money at a donut shop and at a GameStop and purchasing an item.
All right, man. See you tomorrow, G. All right, man. Have a good one. All right, man.
He appears to be illiterate to some degree. When there are conversations leaked, he's always talking through Instagram or Snapchat's voice memo feature. That, or he communicates through emojis. He really likes to spam emojis. It's like reading hieroglyphics. Along with appearing to be illiterate, he also is frequently repeating words and phrases in many videos over and over again. A lot of these phrases and words are Ebonics or African American vernacular English.
The way you said that is so funny. A lot of these words are Ebonics or African American vernacular.
Also appears to think a lot of people hate him. In one video, he thinks everyone walking past him is a hater.
I'm in this mall right now. Niggas hating on me real hard, nigga. Like I said, my nigga. Y'all niggas broke. Y'all niggas bums. Broke ass. Like, you can laugh all you want, you broke motherfucker. Dirty as fuck, you broke ass bitch. Yeah, you laughing. Step outside. I'll knock your bitch ass up, homie.
Despite there being no logical reason for him to think this, he has also been heard saying the phrase, "let me in." When asked about what it meant, he went on some tangent about demons and stuff. Also, a lot of people think he's a pedophile due to comments about underage girls. Now, to be clear, I have no idea if he's actually schizophrenic or anything. I'm not a lawyer or a doctor. I'm just repeating the public perception of him for documentation purposes. Stunner Boy is also racist. Do you know what group he hates? I would have probably guessed white or Jewish people, but he actually hates black people, which is interesting because, well, look at him. There's a lot more to Stunner Boy. If you guys want me to make more TikToks on him or maybe a YouTube video, let me know. Make sure to follow me on here and on my main and second YouTube channels. Bye.
There you go.
That was honestly a good video. Why don't you just do more of those, Michael? What the hell?
I should
I
do
have a
more of those.
question.
One of them has like 600,000 views on
What's your
TikTok.
question, Plumpy?
Why do you assume he hates Jewish people?
Me?
Oh. No, I
Yeah, why did you say
No.
you would have thought he didn't hate whites or Jewish? Like, what did you mean by that?
I don't know. A lot of people seem to not like the Jews. I'm a big fan of them.
It's just
but,
the people that you
people
hang
I
out with,
know.
Michael, on Discord.
I definitely don't.
I don't know. I would okay, like if I had to guess who Thunderbolt hated, I would have probably said he probably hates white people, Jewish people, maybe Asian people, but no, he hates black people. There's like I'm pretty sure there's video compilations of him just like talking about how like he hates black people and how he thinks they're like terrible, which is wrong.
Doesn't he have that Israel shirt?
Yeah, he does have an Israel shirt.
Yeah. All right, Michael. Well, that was a good segment. Thank you for coming on. Is there anything else you want to say?
We're still doing a stream on Saturday with Kai Clips, right?
No, I'm canceling on you. I lied. I can't do it.
For real, or are you like messing with me?
No, I'm probably gonna do it. Yeah.
All right.
You don't have to ask me on live stream, but yeah, I'll probably be there. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I have like autism.
You can message me. You know, we have actually DMs.
Yeah,
Where, we talk privately frequently.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
They love
do more,
us, like-
do more TikToks like that. I actually like the TikTok though. Do more like that. You should, if you like you said yours went viral. I don't know why you got banned on TikTok, but if you just do that as a YouTube short, it would probably do well.
Yeah, the problem with YouTube Shorts is they can only be 1 minute. On TikTok, they can be a few minutes. Normally for a while back when I was trying to blow up more, I would like make a TikTok version of a video and I would boost the views a little bit. So that's why I was telling you to do that.
Can I ask, because I don't really use TikTok, do
Yeah.
people seek out like longer form content? Because I thought the whole point was that it was meant to be short. Like, did the longer videos do better?
I don't use TikTok that much anymore, but normally TikTok was shorter based content, but I think now you can upload videos up to 10 minutes long.
So
For
do
a
people
while,
watch that? Like, do you
I
attract
think
more
so.
people?
I think if it's interesting, people will watch it because on TikTok for a while, a big issue it had is like people would upload like long videos in like 3 parts, and it was like annoying because like you'd find part 1, you have to go to their page, you have to scroll through all their videos to find part 2, and it was annoying. But I think I still think short form content is like king on TikTok. I think that's if you're trying to blow up on there, that's what you got to do. I know like I have like friends that have like millions of followers on there, and that's what they normally do.
But it doesn't seem like it really translates into a fan base on other sites like TikTok. You don't really make money from. So if you're trying to make money online with like making the TikToks, like even the translation, like you could have like 10 million on TikTok and like 1,000 on YouTube. Like that's the conversion, you know.
Yeah, that's like that's an issue with TikTok is because people like they come in, like they watch your video because it just shows up on their For You page, and then they just keep scrolling.
It's so disposable. You have to be like so good at TikTok to get anywhere.
Yeah, it's like a springboard platform. I think it's like you can blow up on there, and if only you bring over like a few thousand people, if they're like loyal to you, you know, that's all you really need.
Yeah.
I mean, like you can be like 100 view streamer, and you can like make like a relatively decent amount of money off of it. I think.
Versus if you're sorry, I'm getting caught off guard by the emojis of my face. Versus if you're if you're on YouTube and you're getting, or sorry, if you're on TikTok and you're getting like 10 million people watching your stuff, you might get $100. Like it's just nothing.
Yeah, I remember talking, I think, to Beardson about it, and he was like watching. He was on stream talking about it. He said like Kai Clips was like, "Yeah, I made $100 this month on TikTok," and he's like, "Dude, I made like $100 today streaming. Like, just stop doing TikTok. Like, do streams."
I mean, I would just do both, honestly. I would do TikTok if it's not taking up too much time and stream, just because maybe you can convert like even if you get like 100 people from TikTok to go to YouTube and like watch your streams, like 100 people is 100 people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so it's mostly I think like a springboard platform. I mean, like we went to that boxing fight, and it's like these like famous TikTokers, and like nobody like cared about them.
Yeah, there were TikTokers, and I had no idea who the fuck they were.
Yeah,
In
nobody knew
fairness,
who
though,
they
there were
were.
YouTubers there too, and I didn't know who they were. So
I mean, going back to that conversion thing you said, yeah, like I have like 15K followers on TikTok, but I only have like 5K on like YouTube. I'm about to hit 6K actually. I got like a
Yeah.
big boost in subs this week.
you know, Michael, they say you get more subscribers if you post more videos. So you should probably post a video, bro. You know, probably get a video out.
Yeah.
Michael. I'm gonna keep
I just
harassing you
start-
about this. I'm gonna start being increasingly mean.
Okay,
longer
so
days.
I'll give you the update on this video about Nick Robinson.
Okay.
There's 2 small sections. It's probably like under 1,000 words that need to be read. Then I put the video, and then I gotta go back and do touch-ups, and then the video's done.
You could do that like tomorrow.
Yeah, I could, but I'm streaming tomorrow, so we'll see. We'll see what
You
happens.
could do both. How long do you actually stream? Like 3 hours, 4 hours?
Like 2 hours.
You can definitely, dude. You can definitely get the video done. That video will take you like 4 hours to get that done. That you can stream, dude. And that's a 6-hour day, Michael. Listen, that's not too much to ask. There are wages out there working 12 hours a day, and you can't even muster together 6. Come on, Michael. You gotta get it together.
True.
Yeah, dude. Plumpy shits on you. You know what? If you're not doing anything, Michael, you can stay in the call if you want. I don't really care.
I'll hang out. I don't want to feel like I'm taking over your stream, though.
I'll kick you out if I feel like you're taking over my stream.
Plumpy, do you have anything?
Yeah, what do you want to talk about?
Do I
Plumpy?
have anything? Ooh, I'm put on the spot. I was thinking about something today about how I hate big communities.
You hate big communities. Why is that?
I don't know, just like I hate. How do I start this? I was looking at Smash Drum. I'm not like a big Smash guy, but like I saw it, and let me see what I said.
Fuck you, Plumpy. You fucked
I'm
up.
sorry.
Hold on, while you get that set up, I want to ask Tom a question. That's off topic. You hit me up about you wanted to post like a section from the Medicare stream we did. When you posting that, I kind of want to see what you do with the footage.
I have literally no idea when I'm going to get around to it. The problem with it is that I don't know if I even want to post it because I realize that it's not my perspective of gaming. It's yours, I think, which would probably, for my audience, it would make it so. I think for my audience, they probably would like it less. I mean, if I end up posting it, then I don't, I'll post it. But
I think you should post it.
For now, I have no specific plans.
I mean,
when to do
I mean,
it.
a lot of the Medicare archive channels got taken down, and I think there's like you look at the Kill All Pedos guy. I mean, I think there's like a niche for like edited Medicare content out there. So
yeah, probably.
I would like you'd have to cut a lot of it out because obviously you weren't there the whole time, and then Paul Town said some edgy stuff on there. But
yeah, I mean, I might get around to it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The second channel stuff has been very hectic and inconsistent. Honestly, this year, so far, I've been way less organized than I was last year, and it's just because now that I'm doing the second channel, it's introduced a bunch of like other responsibilities into the mix for me and all the people I work with. So it's just been difficult getting off the ground, but I feel like I'm finally, now that I put one main channel video out, I feel like I'm finally getting back to the point where if I can get like a main channel video out every week and I'm doing like 3 videos a week on TomDark, then I'll be happy. But I'm not quite there yet. Like it's been sporadic. So yeah.
Bo Blacks is rating, by the way.
He's in waiting.
He's rating.
He's rating.
Rating?
He's rating.
Yeah, rating.
Oh.
You are being rated by Bo Blacks.
Oh, I see.
That is how this works, Tom.
Thank you for the rate. I thought you said reading, and then I heard rating. But thank you for the
Sorry,
rating, Bo Blacks.
my
I
accent clearly
appreciate it.
wrecked it. No, rating.
Appreciate you very much, Bo Blacks. The stream raids are nice. Okay, listen.
Yep.
I appreciate it.
He came from doing the Andrew Callahan stuff or whatever the fuck his name is.
Oh, I see. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna bring in another caller. I'll bring in Faye. I assume that's a female. We'll get some diversity in this stream.
All right.
Faye, you are on the air. What's up?
What? Hello?
Yeah, you're on live stream. What's up?
Hi.
Hi.
I love your videos. They're so cool and everything. And I draw you and stuff. And I love everything you do.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Is there something you want to talk about on stream?
She sounds like a schizo. I don't want this.
I think flesh-eating parasite on her info box might have given that away.
Smaggle, I thought you liked schizos.
No, he only likes underage.
Exactly.
Jeez.
Wait, no.
I'm just a little bit insane. Just a teeny bit.
There's nothing wrong with that. Turkey Tom
You're
likes,
unhinged,
he likes
some say.
mentally crazy girls.
No, that's you, Michael.
I have a girlfriend.
Yeah, I know,
She's
but
normal. Okay.
Yeah, she is relatively normal.
She's more normal than you, motherfucker. Okay.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. She
is. Very true.
She's also very insane.
She's not insane.
You eat people.
Yeah.
Based.
Okay. Do you have anything to add? What do you have for us?
What do you mean? I had no idea I was gonna.
Did you ban her?
I didn't. No.
Oh, did you just kick her?
No, I didn't. She just left.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, that was something.
I saw one of my Patreon donors in the calling thing, but now they're not there.
Sample text, you on the air. What do you have?
What's up?
What's up,
Yeah,
Sample
I
Text?
have
What's
a
up,
few
bro?
questions. Shalom. Yeah. So one question about the Bob guy, the teacher, the blind teacher.
Oh,
I
Bob
mean,
Rahan?
yeah. You said he had Tourette's, which made him like leak his like info, which is weird. But he also did that in text. How does that work? If you have Tourette's, you don't usually type it in text. Now he's blind. It's probably some text to speech thing, but he can delete it, right?
It's his compulsive and desperate need for those poop videos. The Tourette's in the video, when you see him, he doesn't really have control of his face or what he's saying. He's very tangential. So that's the Tourette's.
Okay.
When he's typing like that, he's using every trick in the book. He's just desperate for someone to give him a poop video. It's why he gives his phone number out. It's why he gives personal info. It's why he like repeats himself so consistently, because it's literally a dependency. Like, it sounds bizarre. That's just how it is.
Jeez,
The Tourette's
you
isn't
know
the only reason.
everything about this guy. Good. You brought good content. I really liked it. I did not expect it to be this good. But yeah, great stream. Tom, great video about the Doomer ones. I really enjoyed it. I watched it like 5 times this week. It's a great video.
Thank you, dude. Glad you liked it. Yeah, it was that one was from the heart, you would say. So I'm glad people see.
Yeah,
that
no,
positive
it's
reception.
a different side of you. Good content. I really liked it. I know. I don't know. I come from a Destiny's community, so I appreciate more the advice type oriented advice videos. It's a good genre. And yeah, DGGL. Have a good week.
Biz.
Do we like? You said DGGL.
Yeah, I did.
Do you hate DGG?
No, DGGL is the emote with the love. It's like it's Destiny's emote, and it's holding a heart.
Well, you said L. I assumed you were shitting on them.
Yeah, I know it's a bad name.
Fuck
for the emote,
DGG. All right, well, thank you for coming on, buddy. I appreciate it.
Can we call out Sneeko? I mean, well, come on.
Because no one's done that yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I love Sneeko,
yeah.
dude. I fucking love Sneeko so much.
Well, okay.
I'm kidding.
Everyone watching this, follow Anon Beard with 2 D's, like the stream, and
True. Follow at Anon Bird with 2 D's on Twitter.
And before I go, there are no pregnant pictures of Jill Biden online. Not Joe, Jill. The conspiracy is real. So see ya. Okay, that's it. Goodbye.
What?
Take care, buddy. Thank you.
He might have been schizophrenic. We have no proof he wasn't.
Yeah, true.
You know, I was gonna make a funny joke, but I got cut off.
All right.
Alright.
That was an interesting caller for sure.
Yep.
Who do we want to bring on next? King Veem.
King Veem. Jinx.
King Veem, what's up? All right, we're just gonna kick him out. Oh, what's up? What's up?
No. Oh my god. Wait, hold on.
We can hear you.
Sorry, my PC is bugging out. Hold on one.
All right, we're gonna let him figure his shit out. Shepard, you're on the air. What's up? Shepard is off the air. Crunculus, you're on the air. Crunculus, what is up, bro?
Oh shit, what's going on?
Just hanging out, buddy.
Hey.
What's
Hold up. I'm gonna mute your stream because I'm watching it right now. What's going on, folks? How you doing?
Doing good.
Doing good.
All right,
doing
man.
good.
Hey, Turkey, Tom, I got a question for you, man.
What's up?
If it isn't a little too much for you. How do I say this? You know how you did that pyrocynical video?
I did 3, yes, I do know.
Yes. Seems like you were kind of dodging the bullet with the questions, you know what I mean? Pretty bad at wording shit.
Dodging the bullet? In what way?
No, fuck it, I'm retarded. But basically, every time like the situation was brought up, it seemed like kind of avoided it, you know?
I mean, people ask me about it all the time. I'd say I haven't avoided it. You can watch the videos if you want to hear my opinion on it.
No, yeah.
It hasn't changed, so I mean, there's nothing I can really add. If you have a specific question, you can ask.
Yeah, no. Is it something like you regret in a way? Is it something like a
No.
video you regret? No.
I don't regret them. No. I mean, you know, part of me regrets making the videos just because it certainly didn't help me in any way to make them, but I don't regret like the opinion I expressed or anything like that.
Oh, okay, real shit. Yeah, that's all I really had to say, to be honest. Just
Are you like
just out of
pro
curiosity.
pyro or?
No. I'm
Just
actually a
curious?
big Turkey Tom fan.
Biz.
Watch your shit. No, I'm not like an OG or anything. I'm just like, just
You
curious.
can be a
you know, out of
Turkey Tom
curiosity.
fan and be on Pyro's side.
No. Actually, I don't really watch pyro anymore.
One of my actually one of the shared channels or whatever on my YouTube tells you what like channels people watch out of your audience or whatever. And one of the like big overlap channels is Pyro's second channel, Pyro Live. So
that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
One of Pyro Live is basically just
We
his
all
own content.
we all love Pyro Live.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. He's pretty much joined the conglomerate of the masses. If that makes any sense. I'm trying to sound like a pseudo intellectual here, but you know what I mean, right? Pretty much
Sure.
just joined everyone else in this live streaming sphere.
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you, Cats Flocking, for the 10, by the way. But yeah, I guess he's sort of You're typing very ferociously. Are you playing League or something?
Oh no, I'm playing Warframe. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, fuck,
No.
I forgot about that game. Holy shit.
It's alright.
Warframe.
It's not for everyone.
What was like? I used to play
fun
this
with it,
game that was
but,
like a mech game that was like free to play. What was that game called? I don't think it was Warframe.
I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't know the
Fuck,
name.
I'm gonna look up free to play mech game. I remember there's this guy that would always kill me. Oh, Hawken, that's the game.
Well, okay, actually, no, I do have another question. Now that I think about it, you guys curious about anything like outside of the country, like any like issues, be it like like mafias or anything like that? Are you guys interested in any of that?
Wait, what?
The mafia? Those are
No, not
mafia?
mafia, just in general, like out of like anything else but
What, like,
America.
topic
like,
itself?
issues, like specifically, like what I have in mind is El Chapo's son, Guzman.
Oh.
Fucking,
The
like,
war
I
in
don't know if you guys are
Mexico or
interested.
whatever.
Yeah, pretty much. The cartel and all that.
I don't know that much about it.
No.
I know there's people like cracking like jokes about it.
No, it's really fucking wild, man. The cartel pretty much own Mexico, in essence. And then just recently is El Chapo Guzman's son is like how do I say it? Like in a way, you know how in GTA they got like 4 to 5-star bullshit going on with the police and everything.
Mm-hmm.
He's pretty much on 6-star. I don't know if you guys seen a video. There's like this helicopter just completely glazing his entire fucking plot of land. It's insane.
Yeah, it's a war zone over there. So.
It is. I was just wondering if you guys are interested in any of that. It's not something that's really discussed about.
I mean, I've seen like Medicare talk about it a little bit, but I don't know. Geopolitical stuff is not something I'm really that invested in. I don't know about Tom.
Also, my keyboard's not too loud, right?
No,
I hope
it's
it's
fine.
not too loud.
It's alright. Tom?
Yeah, I got one of those silent keyboards, but I guess it's not silent enough.
I think.
Alright, you got anything else, Clunkulus?
No, that's about it. Yeah, I was just interested in the pyrocynical stuff because it always seemed like something you kind of regret, but also kind of like adamant towards. If that makes any sense, Tom.
I think he's AFK right now, but
yeah, I flipped off for a second to make sure my internet was okay.
I honestly think that Tom should give Pyrocynical another chance.
I should give him a chance.
Welcome
Yeah, you
back,
should give him a
Pyrocynical.
chance.
It's not really up to me whether or not he has a chance up to his fans and clothes.
I think he already came back.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been doing fine since that controversy. I mean, after that controversy happened, he didn't he make a video that got like 10 million views like right after it?
Yes, he did. Yeah.
It didn't like affect him at all.
Alright, trying to find a guy. Diggy.
Affect him at all. Bring in the king.
Diggy, take off your fucking stream. Find a guy.
Oh shit!
I'm kicking this guy out.
Bring in the King Ven guy again.
No, dude, I don't want to. Okay, if people have technical issues, we're blowing them up. We're gonna be like Tommy C. Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna bring in
Brain math.
No, I'm bringing in. Okay, they're muted. I'm bringing in. It's over, Smaggle. This is my show. I'm bringing in the caller. It's over. It's over. What's up?
Whoa,
Is it
it's
over?
It's over. Okay, so I have a topic. I have the Intel Core topic.
Oh shit! Yeah, let's talk about it.
So, so remember that shit when you were talking to Bernie like a long time ago on stream about like the Jez accused of rape?
Yes.
So the story is basically like so Jez had a boyfriend at the time called Birdbath, or he changed his name or whatever.
Yeah.
And basically, after he cheated on her, I guess he decided. I guess it was a good idea to accuse her of rape for whatever reason. I don't know why, but it was like a behind the scene thing, right? So people knew about it. And like people didn't really bring it up to Jez or whatever, and Jez was really unaware of it.
So he accused her of rape. Right?
Yeah, like
Okay.
behind the scenes, like nobody told Jez, and Jez I think was unaware, but like, or this is what Shooter said at least. He said that that everyone behind the scenes was aware, besides Jez or whatever. and a few other people. And essentially, what ended up happening is I think Raven or somebody else ended up coming out with, I guess, a doc or something, or on Twitter. I was like, yeah, Jez like raped me, and there was a few incel core artists actually. One called Owen Admick or some shit. I don't
Yeah, I
fucking
remember.
know. Yeah, and he was like, yeah, Jez raped me while we were like high on drugs or whatever.
Yeah, there was like 3 people that like said that, but I think it was all like fake or whatever.
Yeah, it was all fake. Jez ended up like proving it wrong on Twitter, and he ended up I think either apologizing or and like a bunch of other people apologized. So Raven apologized, and then I think the people that accused her apologized or whatever. And also there's also a bunch of other allegations against Raven. For example, like the fact that this is all allegations, and Shooter there may have evidence for this, but the fact that she like apparently she had like sex with an underage person or groomed somebody that was underage. That's like an allegation.
I heard something that she gave like drugs. I
Yeah,
think
she
she even
did.
admitted
She
it.
does. Yeah, she did. She did admit it. And like everyone knew at Virgin Fest that she gave drugs to like minors or whatever, like weed and acid and shit like that.
How old is she? Is she old or is she young?
I don't know.
I mean, that would change it for me. If she was like 19, I probably wouldn't care. But if she's 25,
I think she's over 20. I think she's over 20.
Over 20.
Probably.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that's interesting. As far as the incel core stuff, that whole scene, as far as I know, is not really together like it used to be. Last I heard, Shooter was like claiming people's
he copyrights
videos.
people. Yeah, it was really
Yeah.
shit.
If you go onto his Telegram, he's like made like all these like long posts about how he hates everything about like incel core, and like all the incel core people seem to hate him too.
Yeah,
I mean, rightfully so, I think.
he's definitely given them a reason to not like him. But
and also another question. Okay, why don't you like Nirvana?
I don't hate Nirvana. I don't really listen to them. Nothing about the music
Yeah.
really pulls me in that much,
Yeah.
I like Heart Shaped Box. Honestly, I like that song, but apart from that, I'm just not huge into them,
Bro, you gotta listen to. I gotta be honest. I hated Nirvana, and I listened to Nevermind, and that album's like a 10 out of 10.
Of course, it
like,
wasn't a
unironically.
Nevermind. That was one of the first like rock albums I listened to. Aside from like Dookie or the Blue Album. I mean, maybe it's just because I liked it a lot when I was like 14, and like 13. Nirvana was one of those bands for me, and so now it's hard for me to get back into it. But someone says something in the way. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean they're all right. It's just not my thing these days. I honestly would rather listen to Blink.
Dude, you got me into like rock and shit because I watched that Virgin Fest video, and that's how I got into incel core. And I
shit.
listened to like a bunch of bands after that.
Damn.
Who's your favorite artist? From incel core?
I would probably say Neat. Yeah,
Neat?
definitely Neat. Yeah, he made this really good song. And he made an album called it was a new one. I forgot the name of it. Uneducated, and that album really is fucking awesome.
I like
love that
Dumb
song.
as Rocks. He's really good. He
Low IQ. Oh my god.
he's really good. I don't know if he's really around like doing stuff right now. I think I followed him on Twitter, but I haven't kept up with his music recently. But let me see here. I'm gonna click on his account.
A bunch of people left, like Zarbamba, if you know who that is. That guy was like a pretty big like incel core artist or whatever, and then he just like dipped. Because
I
like
know the guy and Hero. I know he's not around anymore.
apparently he got a girlfriend or something. And he just
Oh,
dipped.
yeah. I mean, good for him, I guess. Honestly, he had that
For
one
him,
song
no, that's cringe.
For the hell of it. That song was really good, but
With
yeah,
Def Tech, yeah.
Death Tech is still around. I mean, I've been trying to work with him a little bit on some music, and yeah, he's cool. He's very cool. He's really good. He's like a large, I'd say, a large fucking, I don't know how to put this.
He's large and
he's a huge step above all the incel core guys that I've seen. Like technically in terms of like his ability to play, but also like production wise, his singing is a lot better than them. Like it captures that kind of aesthetic. The screaming that he adds is something that most of those guys don't do, and he's really good at it. So he's just like in another league compared to most of those dudes.
Dude. I think a bunch of them have like talent. I think all of them have.
I agree for sure. No, well, I don't know about all of them. A lot of them do. A lot of them just aren't consistent with music and stuff, which is just a problem with artists in general, not just them.
Yeah, I think it's mostly because like they're pretty lazy. Like I've been in like servers or whatever, and I like see them talk, and they're just like super lazy and they don't want to make music or whatever.
They are lazy, yeah. If they weren't though, they could probably. I mean, if one of those songs blows up on TikTok, I mean, they'll make it, you know.
Like shooter, we need a new shooter. That's what we need. We need a new shooter.
I
And that,
like. Oh,
no,
I was gonna
no,
say
no,
who
no.
I liked. I was gonna say who I liked from Insert.
Okay.
I really like Jez. I think Jez might be my favorite.
No one asked your fucking opinion. Is Jess's music good? I haven't heard.
Like,
it.
oh,
Yeah.
She's really fucking good, dude. And she's probably she's like close to shooter level. Like she's really big as well.
Yeah, I think her music is much more like unique, like sounding. I also really like obviously Shooter. I like I've been listening to a little like Fried by Fluoride. I think the Dead by 30 song's pretty good.
With Slater, yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to think who else I know from Instacore. I think those are the only people I really listen to.
Alrighty, well, thank you for coming on, buddy. Is there anything else you want to say?
Nah. Yeah, no, that's it.
All right, see you, bro. Take care.
Thanks. Take care, dude.
All right, that
That was a good caller.
Hey, that's what I said. He was a good caller though. He was good. I liked him. I like the incel core people that call in now and then. I always find them interesting. All right, we're gonna take one more caller and then I'm gonna get off because I'm getting sleepy.
Sleepy Tom, that's what they call him.
Lazy Michael.
You know, you
Foolish Michael.
Foolish Michael.
We're gonna bring in
You know-
Diggy. What's up, Diggy?
Hey, what's up?
Just hanging out, bro. How about you?
Good. Hey, so since you did like the like anime like creeps, are you thinking of like doing like K-pop creeps?
I mean, it's possible. You know, at some point, there's a lot of stuff I gotta get to doing, but yeah, it's not totally unlikely. Yeah.
Wasn't there like some K-pop guy who like stalked some idol and like found her by like the reflection in her eye or some shit, or was that like fake? I think is that real or
Yeah.
fake?
There's a lot of creepy shit. I think one of the guys in Big Bang, like he like actually ran a mafia.
Wait,
And
who
he's-
ran a mafia?
Yeah, he actually was in the Chinese triad or some shit, and he got in trouble for that. Like
No, but who? Like I didn't hear what you said. Like the name.
he's like a member of Big Bang, like Seungri, like Seungri.
Alright.
He was owning a club and he was like fronting for the mob, like gangster.
Damn.
Yeah.
Aren't like Asian mobs? Don't those like work differently than like other types of mobs?
They're same. It was,
'Cause that's
What do you mean work differently? Like how?
well, doesn't like the Japanese mafia like don't they have like a charity organization or some shit? Like they help people
I mean,
and like
I'm saying that's what mafias do though. Like, to give some favors to the local charity, but yeah, I
yeah,
mean,
but,
there's-
but it seems like I don't know in America, like when mobs are active, it seems like the local community mostly hates them. But from my understanding, like the Japanese mafias, they have like fan like magazines or whatever that like talk about them and how like they're cool or whatever.
I mean, you say that, but there's been so many. Like some of the most famous movies of all time are gangster movies.
Well, no,
where they,
well,
like,
those are, like-
idolize them in the United States.
well, yeah, but that's a movie. Like this is like real like magazines covering like an active.
But
like,
what I'm saying is
mob,
like the
like,
movie.
area.
The movie is the
Oh, yeah,
magazine
no, that-
fanboying over
they-
them.
I guess, yeah. I feel like it's a little different in Japan than it is in America.
I mean, like there's like a whole sex.
Well,
scandal
over
going-
here, organized crime is not what it used to be. So
Yeah.
it's not the same. King Veem says, "Can I join the call again?" All right, King Veem, we'll give you one. We'll give you 1 second. Diggy, think you're coming on? Is there anything else you want to say?
He already got kicked.
That's much, man. Thank you.
Oh no, he's still here.
See
Who
you,
left?
Diggy. Take care. It was just
Betty.
it was
Betty
Birdie.
left.
All right, where is King Veem? Do you see him in chat? I don't see him.
I see him. Yep.
You want to bring him in? I'll bring him in. All right, King.
Oh,
did he leave?
No, I fucking moved
King
him in. When
Veem, you're on the air, buddy. What is up?
Hey, so I trashed my PC because I got it. I joined. Yeah. Yeah. So,
It's just something you wanted to say.
okay, so I can't believe I had to pay $2 because my PC literally bugged out. Like, yeah, but I do want to talk about like I've been looking at a bunch of different genres of music. Like I've just been looking at a bunch of different music, honestly. You know that site Every Noise?
No, I don't. Every
No.
noise.
So if you look it up, everynoise.com, it actually just gives you a bunch of like the listed genres like on Spotify. right?
Mhm.
And it's actually pretty cool. Like they'll just if you click on like one of the genres, it'll play like a sample song, and it'll just
Swedish
show you like a
melodic
bunch of
rock, Coventry indie, Japanese teen pop, Latin arena pop, hamburger, shul. Yeah, well, there's a lot of genres here.
yeah. So yeah, it just gets crazy. Like I'm in comp sci, one of my senior year classes, and we literally just spend like an entire class just listening to different genres of music. The best part was that my teacher was just completely fine with it.
That's
Like,
nice.
yeah. Also, you want to know something?
What's up?
Like, you ever have that like one friend that you like knew from like a while back, right? And then they just all of a sudden like they just ghost you. Like you kind of had like a little bit of a falling out, and then like you just message them one day, it's like, "What's up?" And then they just don't respond.
Yeah, I think everybody kind of knows that.
Yeah.
I mean, I would prefer to get like ghosted than like kind of be retarded like me and like go to like war with these people on social media. That's not something you probably should do.
Yeah, no.
But
Go the whole going to war with people on social media is just kind of stupid, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
It's pretty rare that
Like,
someone does that to me, but when it does happen, I just I try not to take it personally. I just move on. People move in and out of your life. It's something you just got to get used to. I think getting super
Right.
sad about one person
Yeah.
is kind of just you can't let it get to you too much.
Yeah, no, like at that point in my life, like that was like my freshman year of high school, and I was just like, it was just a bad. Actually, no, it was beginning of sophomore year, and it was just a bad point in my life. Like I was spending like all my time on Discord, and I just didn't really have a solid friend group in high school yet. So I was like messaging this one friend, trying to join his group of friends, and it was really bad because like he made some pretty good points. He was like, "Yo, you can't just join in because there's stuff and jokes like and stuff that you just won't get, and then like they probably don't even want to hang out with you, you know."
Yeah, right.
Which, to give him the benefit of the doubt, like he's kind of right. So, at that point, but then like right after that, like I remember like the first pre-calc class I had, I met like one of my best friends.
They just didn't want to talk to you.
that
Is that what you're getting at? They just didn't want to talk to you. Is that what you're getting at? Or
no, I don't know.
You don't know?
I think they were just trying to make the point that like I shouldn't try to like just insert myself into a friend group or whatever, or like I don't know.
Yeah,
Just
you don't want
wanted
to
make
like. You don't really want to do that. I've come to notice like when I had like a big falling out with all my friends I knew like my whole life. In hindsight, if they wanted to like get rid of me, like they're not even like worth like keeping in your life. So it's like it's not worth like trying to keep people around that
Yeah.
don't really respect you. Like it sucked. It kind of sucked. That's like, oh, all these people I knew like my whole life. They all decided to like disavow me or whatever because I went to like AFPAC or whatever and became like a cozy streamer. But
Yeah.
I don't know. From doing that, I met Tom, who I'd say is one of my best friends. I met like Kai Clips, one of my best friends. So
life moves on.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
Yeah, I kind of had like that kind of same experience. I guess I would just assume that he was trying to push me away or something, but it just kind of like happened, you know? And I mean, like it just led to me meeting my new friend group. I mean, we literally this weekend we skated. We went to this cool skate park in the city, and it was fun. I enjoyed it. And we've been doing that for like the past 2 years.
Well, good for you, buddy. All right. Well,
yeah.
I'm going to have to cut this short because I want to get off stream. But thank you for coming on. Is there anything else you want to say before we kick you off?
Yeah, subscribe to Turkey Tom.
True.
And to TomDark.
True.
No, don't. No.
And
thank you, King Beam. All right. All right. Thank you guys for coming on. I'm going to get out of here. Bye. All right. Thank you guys for watching the stream. We're going to finish with some Dumb as Rocks. Be sure to check out Dumb as Rocks and especially Death Tech. Alright, goodbye. Follow my Twitter!
Tell me I'm deep in debt. Confiscate all my assets. Feel like I'm being oppressed. I don't understand compound interest. Truth is I'm just really dumb. Pick my nose and suck my thumb. Guess I'll always be alone. Cause no one wants a guy with a head full of stones. Low IQ. Put me in a suit. I'm low IQ. Doesn't mean that I don't need love. Low IQ. You know that I'll be true. I'm low IQ. I need affection just as much as you. Dumb enough to fall in love with you. Low IQ, how badly I want to. Low IQ, fix this useless brain and